Who wants to drive?
Hello, sir.
Hello. We all going to the community get-together?
Mm-hmm.
Yes,
Yeah.
that's where we're headed.
Good.
Are you going too?
Yes, of course I'm going.
I'm shocked. Oh, okay. I had a
Why
question
would
for
you be
you,
shocked?
though. Can I ask it, or do you want me to hold it?
I don't... Yeah, what?
Oh, you guys can go ahead if you want to get brace changed. I'll ride with my uncle.
Hello.
Hi
Hello,
again.
gentlemen.
So what job should we test now?
I don't know. I know the gentleman on the inside. He's got plenty of jobs for everybody.
Have you done
Yeah,
the
but he's a terrible boss.
plumbing? Have you done the plumbing job?
The plumbing.
Yeah, you basically just go to fire hydrants and fix them.
Miss
Sounds
King,
like a job for me.
Can I ask you to move your vehicle? I'm trying to get my car out.
Let's go, Bryce.
And I
Sorry,
still have
sir.
a question to
Alright, let's
ask
go
you.
in.
Can you ask me when we get down there?
Okay.
Yeah. Are you going with them or are you going with me?
I'm riding with you. I want to ask my question.
Okay,
Jesus
all right.
Christ.
Oh my god.
fucking
Why is he here? Bruh!
God.
Is he going
Can't drive-
too?
Stop talking. Stop talking.
No, you stop talking. I like how
My
you just
God.
fell asleep mid-council meeting. That's so mature.
Yeah, I didn't. I saw you get up and leave, so I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Was it nap time?
Mr.
what I'm
Manganazzo,
asking
would you
you.
like a ride to this
I got a
rally?
car. I'm
Okay.
waiting for what's his fuck? Chuckles.
Chuckle? Who?
The mayor.
Oh, well, that's actually riding with power. All right, sir. I'll see you down there.
Okay.
You're not gonna change?
No.
Okay. I had a question about statute of limitations.
Okay. It's in the Constitution.
How long does it last if it's murder?
Well, it depends. Like, what kind of murder are you talking?
Victor's.
I don't know what that means.
The detectives are investigating Victor's murder, but
Okay.
because the case wound up in Sal's hands, who's not a detective, and then the MDT lost all the information on the original case, they are wondering, is there a way to extend it, or is there just a way for murder cases to be maybe 60 days in general? Because it is a higher crime than other crimes.
Actually, you know what? I want you to tell me. Like, because there are a few different types of murder, and there's things in the Constitution that clearly describe the statute of limitations. So why don't you tell me?
I'm going off what Grandpa said. He said it's 30 days.
I mean, like, if you want to go that way, that's a fine way to go. But I mean, I don't know that's the right way.
No. That's why we want to know if it could be 60, because they're investigating it and they have leads, but they don't
Why
have
don't you
time
check the
to-
Constitution?
Oh.
We're a family of lawyers,
Do
for the
you
love
keep
of God.
the Constitution in your glove box?
Yeah. I keep a copy of it on me at all times. It's not that long.
You know, it's okay to go off the clock sometimes.
You know what I am right now? I'm on the clock.
I'm not.
No, you're just going as a citizen rather than a representative of the mayor's office.
Well, no, because on the flyer it said, like, no government. And I was invited as a business owner in the area, not as someone who works at City Hall.
But isn't the business ownership, isn't that done through the SBA? Which is also a governmental agency?
Well, they're just doing the appointments. Once they hand it off and you sign the lease, you're not working for the government. You're a private business owner.
Sure, but what if they find that you're not doing your job as a business owner? Will they take that business from you?
Yeah, it's not completely without oversight. But it's still
Yeah.
not a
So
government
it sounds
run
like
business.
you're working for the government.
It's not a government run business. Just like Weasel's not. It's a private corporation. They just get government subsidized pay.
Feels like a government run business. Because the government can throw you out of that business.
Well, I mean, yeah, like let's say the CEO was blatantly just selling drugs in the lobby. Would the government not throw them out?
So it feels like the government has a stake in that. So it feels like it's a little bit government run.
Well, if the government couldn't police or set the policies for how these businesses will run, like everyone could just do what they want inside their own business, it's just like, yeah, I live in your state, but I just do whatever I want. Nowhere.
Well, it's
are
paying
you allowed to
taxation,
do
but
that.
also the government not being able to throw you out for running just a poorly run business.
Boxes as part of the mayor, so whatever. Anyways, what I'm trying to say is, so
What's up,
they
guys,
basically
man?
extend that border to include the sidewalks as well. That's all.
Extending it up into the parking garage?
That's fucking stupid, man.
That's not
It's
good.
some bullshit, man.
Yeah.
It's all right. It's gonna stop people who go into rob, murder, and stab people are gonna stop now that there's a no loitering thing, man. That's really fucking productive.
Yeah.
It's not gonna piss off the entire community and make relationships worse.
That's gonna keep a whole,
Fucking idiot government, man.
People definitely won't get shot in front of City Hall or anything.
I like how they consulted the community first and try to come up with solutions by talking it through before signing an executive order. Big
Why
dicking.
would
That
they
was
do
really
that?
nice.
Did it right before the city council was seated too, so we had no say over it.
Vote for democracy, right?
Apparently, I heard that the mayor got kidnapped at one point.
Good.
Yeah, I wonder why.
And that's probably why the executive order went down. I don't know.
Look around and find out, man. Simple.
Either way, it's pretty anti-democratic, if you ask me, but whatever.
Yeah.
Holy
It
shit,
might
there's
be
a lot
to
of people here,
expand
man.
Yeah, let's expand the oval a bit more so more people can join in on the.
It probably
That's
might be
awful.
best to just start migrating to the bigger.
Well, let's
spot.
wait till the time that the meeting was posted, and then when everybody's here, we can all organize where to go.
That's fair.
Ma'am?
Who wants in on it? I understand, ma'am. We're all frustrated.
I think at this point we should just burn down the government.
I mean, we got enough people right now, man.
Gotta be
Man,
100 feet
that
away.
shit. I already fought. I can do it again.
Sorry,
I'm
Kelly,
not
man.
doing
That means your job's gone.
Yeah, fuck it.
That's okay. I still got the ice cream shop.
Your uncle will still give you money, I'm sure.
I got 12 gauge in
I'm secure.
my fucking motorcycle. We can do this shit.
So we're gonna storm City Hall.
They'll storm the Capitol, man.
Rather than storm, I say protest.
Yeah, you
Yes.
right.
Let's start small, shall we?
This is why Cody's my punk sensei.
Well, just want to do it the right way first, because the right way needs to work. If the right way doesn't work, that's when you guys do what you got to do. I'm not involved in that.
Cody, the right way never works.
Well,
That is
let's
true.
see. Maybe it will. Let's see.
It's because we should fully expect PD and the government to actually listen to its citizens, right?
Yeah, it's never gonna happen. So I go to Plan B.
Plan Z, man.
Just to clarify,
Where the
Cody
fuck
is the
Spain
government.
is.
You guys know that, right?
Yeah.
He's the man that you guys are protesting against. You know that, right?
you guys? No, he's not, man.
Clyde, how you doing?
He's barely gonna vote.
Glad you made it, man.
For the fucking people here, unlike some other
Glad to see you
people
guys here.
who fucking
Yeah, let me make some
decide
room
to sign
for you.
Executive orders that bans us from being, next to our friends, 100 feet away from them. Indeed. So
Hey,
Well,
Cody,
you're
you gotta
friends,
speak
then
up.
you can't be around.
anybody in City Hall, anybody in Pillbox, anybody in PD, and technically, if you want to talk about government locations, right there at the fucking post office.
What we're doing right now, man, we might as well take this in the post office and all fucking break the law, right?
Good lord, that's a lot of
Oh,
people in a
God.
small confined spot.
I'm not doing that.
Wait, the post offices are also you can't hang around them?
They're technically
Yeah,
government buildings.
technically government
Government
facilities.
buildings.
Oh, now that's bullshit. That is literally the hangout spot. Nah, they can't stop me. They gonna have
Yeah,
to put up a
since when?
patrol vehicle around here if they want to stop me.
Hell
from
yeah,
hanging out
man.
Around here.
Yeah, that's
Fucking
bullshit.
action.
They'd have to send more than, what, 2 officers?
And
all
the whole
they got.
force, man. We got more
Hey,
people
hey.
still. Power to the people.
I think we outnumber the police like 8 to 1 at this point.
Probably.
Probably.
Yeah, I want to see police show up.
Riot?
See what they will do.
Yes, but not right now.
Not yet.
Peaceful talks and negotiations or something.
Yeah,
Maybe.
we gotta
This
have
is a
like,
whole city. Holy
What if
shit.
we protest? We do a
Welcome
dance,
to
a
the
synchronized dance
community
protest.
day,
We
yo.
all
What if
synchronized
we-
dance in front of City Hall.
What if we,
eyes are
well, yeah, what
fucking
if we all went to the police station right now?
We've been at any town hall so far.
Yeah, that's right.
I wonder
This
why,
shit
man.
been spooky, man.
Because
Frank,
this
should we-
is
should
the
we
fucking real
advertise?
streets, man. We all know City Hall is illusion half the fucking time.
Amen to that shit.
I mean, we could
Waiting for
take
the
this
Chief
out
Justice to
front-
raise his eyebrow at me, man.
We could take this out front of fucking PD.
I don't know
Oh,
who to-
yes.
Fuck
Yeah,
that,
then
man.
we
We're doing it
dance.
in our community. That's the whole point, man. We ain't
Well,
welcome
our
here.
boots,
We're
man.
welcome here.
Wait, Chief Justice is here.
What?
Wait,
yes, that
who's the
would be
Chief
me.
Justice?
I'm
Hey, we're just
I'm John
kidding, brother.
Harlan.
We're not gonna storm no shit.
Yeah, we
We're
ain't
just
doing that. It's all
Oh,
jokes,
yeah,
man.
dude,
It's
it's
all
all
jokes.
jokes.
It's
That's
all
right. We're not as tough as we
hypothetical
said we
and
were.
alleged shit, man.
Yeah, we're just, fucking daydreaming. It's just jokes, cracking jokes.
He
Oh,
knows
my
we're doing
fucking
everything
eyes.
the right way. He knows it.
Oh fuck, my bad.
That's okay.
What up, Randy?
There's so much going on.
Yeah,
we're gonna-
there's a lot of people here, so the
Oh,
locals are gonna
my
go
f-
fucking crazy.
Oh, my
Jesus
fucking eye.
Christ.
My fucking
We
eyes.
should have been on the
We should move to the
Okay,
beach.
we're going
Yeah,
down
you
that
wanna-
street behind
To
us.
the
I
beach.
put a sign up, so let's all mosey down.
Alright, this way?
Yep, just right down this street.
Oh my god. Holy
And
shit.
be careful.
I think we should
Oh
all
my
walk,
god.
man.
Are we-
This is insane.
Are we all going on foot or getting our rides?
I don't know what we're doing, man.
I'm grabbing my fucking ride.
I'm shocked. This is like a phenomenal turnout.
It really is.
I didn't know there were this many anarchists in town.
Not everyone's an Bryce. Are we anarchists? Not everyone's an anarchist. We're all one
What?
community.
I'm not saying that is a bad thing.
But like labels though.
Titles are important.
What's your title?
Yeah, man, I don't know anything about all that.
Attorney at law.
Fashion queen.
I'm the wrong person, man. I don't know.
Yeah, see?
All I know is Panic Ball 18.
Titles are not bad. I don't understand why people think titles and labels are bad.
Well, if you give the wrong one.
Well, if it's wrong.
Oh, you
then
got Greek
find
goddess
the right
Athena.
one.
Oh, that is right.
you're
Oh,
winning.
yeah,
You get
Greek
called
goddess.
goddess a lot.
I think that's an excellent title. Yeah. Hi.
What's up, Cashman? How you doing?
I wouldn't have recommended that,
that?
but you know,
I don't know, man. I guess some sort of
Oh.
revolution all of a
Hey.
sudden.
you're at the police station.
I feel powerful now. I feel like we could do anything.
I gave it
Incite a
to an
riot?
officer.
Oh, what's up, Mr. Pineapple Man?
There's something big to say about it in my hands. but
Spaghetti
it's a good
buns, hell
size.
yeah.
I couldn't.
Got birth on it.
Conflicted.
Hell yeah.
Much better.
A good idea, Riley.
Community, man.
Well, Priya,
Let's,
you got the
let's-
whole city here.
Oh god, I'm nervous,
of people,
man. Let's just wait
Yeah.
for the last couple people. I can
Yeah,
start.
just
Just
9
dance
now,
it
so
out.
Let's give it like 5 minutes or whatever.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah, let's dance.
If anyone needs food, I got plenty.
What's
That
the
one
head
sounds-
count here?
Some snaps.
Oh
Shit,
god.
man.
Don't piss off the locals. We just got here.
Yeah, seriously.
Oh.
Hit him, man.
Aye.
Seems like a fair fight to me.
Kelly, did Dad leave?
You want some help, man?
Maybe he went to go park up his
Yeah, I was gonna
car.
do the same
Oh,
thing.
okay.
Yeah.
There's like 25 people here.
Thinks more
At
than
least.
that. Perhaps more than that, Hagar.
Perhaps.
Sometimes it takes a really long time to knock them out.
Yeah, I think there's still more coming.
Oh, here they go.
solo set.
I'm gonna sit there. So see,
Nothing
take
like a garbage
Okay.
can as a podium, man.
Perfect.
It's my fucking life.
Is he?
That's right, Mr. Pineapple.
Mr. Pineapple?
Spaghetti
What the fuck you doing
buttons!
up there, Cash?
You haven't met Mr. Pineapple?
Oh, yeah. I thought I heard him. I didn't see him.
Cash on file, man. So is this it?
I don't know. Was there anyone else walking down? Anyone see?
Well, they can catch up, so I think we're good. Just remember
Yeah.
everybody to yell.
Yeah, everyone yell, man. I'll start it off because I was the one who put up the flyer, man. I appreciate y'all coming down. I really did not think I'd see so many fucking people down here, man. But I'm Priya if y'all don't know me, man. I've been in the city for shit. Me and my siblings came down here about a couple weeks ago, man, and right away we came down to Vespucci. We ran into Cody and Riley right away, and this place has felt like home ever since, man. There's something special down here with the group of people. It's a bunch of fucking misfits, punks. We got people who are living on the street. But this has been the place where I've shared some of the best emotional conversations, talked about art, music, all the things that makes life worth it, man. And there is something special in the air here. A big priority of mine, man, is I want to see this community blossom. And a community to me, man, isn't Cody or Riley, isn't one person. It's our collective spirit and action and attitude, man. And I want us to come together to figure out how we as a community can take care of one another down here. Police ourselves without the fucking police, because we don't need those fucking pigs down here, man. And settle stuff in-house as a fucking community. And that's kind of why I called this meeting, man. I know there's some legal people here right now, so I'm gonna talk in generalities, man, but I hope everyone understands that Vespucci Beach is a non-gang turfed area, man. This is a place for everyone to live how you want to live, man. We appreciate individuality, and we appreciate people doing what it takes to survive, and we understand that not everyone can get a fucking job and wear a fucking suit and go in every day, and however you want to live your life, man. You're allowed to do that down here as long as you're not messing with each other, because we got to take care of one another down here, man. And personally, stuff that I would love to see, and I want to open this up to everyone, is I want us to start doing events down here, man. Community events, people showcasing the art. Maybe we do surf competitions, or concerts, or fucking dance-alongs. I don't know what people have an idea for, man, but I would love for us to kind of come together and start hosting more stuff, without businesses and stuff open, man. Look at how many people showed up just here to talk today. We have the ability to do this whenever we want, man, and I'm just proud to stand alongside y'all, man. So that's kind of mostly what I had, man, but I kind of want to leave an open floor. Like I said, I'm just one person in the community down here. And if people have ideas for, events or, sort of how they want people to act down here, what sort of things they expect of one another, I'd love to open that up to the floor, and maybe we can just have a big dialogue, man.
Hell yeah!
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Woo! Woo!
Hell yeah.
Chunky monkey, whatever the fuck he said.
Anybody?
I suppose I'll go first. I already have an event in the works to be planned for actually the Del Piero Pier within the next month or two. I've been waiting for the businesses to open up before I really put any formal announcements together. But it's going to be a major car show series. It's going to happen in the Del Piero Pier parking area. But I'm still waiting on some of the final details before I officially announce it. But that's already in the works.
Hell yeah, man. Well, you see what the turnout is down here at Vespucci. So you host that down here, at the pier, a lot of motherfuckers gonna come.
Yeah, the big thing is, like I said, waiting for the businesses to open up. I was kind of hoping they'd already be opened up so that we could start working on that part of it. But sadly, it has not happened yet, so I still wait. But that's my thing.
Doing good, doing good.
But stay tuned for further announcements on that, I guess.
All right, guys. Look, I don't have. Well, don't let me fall off. All right, what the fuck, man. I don't have like a ton to say that I'll just stand in front of it. Fuck this thing. That I haven't said yesterday at my thing, but just so everybody knows, I'm on the city council. I'm fighting literally for all of you guys, whoever you be. I'm focusing mostly on the poor, the homeless, the desolate, the idiots, the weirdos, all of us fucking people who just want to have a good time, live in the city without any fucking crazy bullshit going down. So Bria was talking about how we wanted this fucking place to be like a safe zone, an art zone, a community zone, some place where we can just focus on ourselves, on fun, on partying, on everything. You know, and I'm talking about possibly, if the government will back it, a shelter for people who are new to the city, for people who are homeless, etc. So people can eat who don't have jobs. You know, we're looking for a community space for art programs, people who can play. Priya was talking about that before too, about how have concerts and stuff like that. And of course, we just want to fucking be safe, neutral, and keep this beach beautiful. You know, we don't want any craziness here. Let's just say. I don't know. That's all I wanted to say. It wasn't anything big or anything you haven't heard yet, but I love all of you, and I am excited to make Vespucci awesome and fucking just full of art and, I don't know, music and all that stuff. And I broke my guitar string today, or I'd play you a song right now, but oh well, sorry.
Fuck, I was gonna ask you, man.
You were there when it happened.
I know. I was hoping you fixed it.
I can.
Yeah.
Give me a second.
All right. I just want to say, first off, I just want to say how amazing this community is. You know, y'all come down here and you accepted me and my ragtag, you know, group of friends over there, and we are just so grateful. And with that, we just want to go ahead and I speak on behalf of our dance troupe, the Funkalistas Foundation now. All these events and everything everybody's talking about, that's what I think that this city is missing now. There ain't enough thing to bring us all together now, you know?
That's right.
To remind us why we come, you know, why we wake up every day and why we interact with each other in the ways we do. Now, I just want to say right now, I don't like whenever all these police and all the people, they don't like each other. It creates a toxic atmosphere within the city now, and we don't want that now. So I just want to say, I mean, there's not much I can do about that personally, but I would love if instead of bringing the hate, we bring the funk. So the Funkalistas Foundation is available for all of the events. It don't matter who you are, what the event is. If you want us there, we be there. If you can't pay for our services, that's all right. We do it for free. You know, at the end of the day, it's about spreading funk, you know, and love. So I hope everybody, I hope you all stay Funkalistas. Thanks for letting me speak. You keep it, you know, you keep us in your.
Can we get a taste of that funk?
Yeah.
Yeah, funk for us, man.
Yeah, let's get a taste of that funk.
Give us the funk.
Funk,
give you the
funk,
funk now.
funk,
it up.
funk, funk.
We want the funk.
Funk us up.
Let us have that funk.
Just a little funk while Cody restrings his guitar.
Everybody, you ready? Come on, Funkalistas Foundation, get in formation.
We need
One
the
quick
funk.
little funk, all right?
Gotta have that funk.
Come here, one quick little funk. Just one quick little. Come on now. All right, ready? Line up, Mr. Clyde.
Trash man's with them too.
I've gotten funked before.
Oh, that lady's with you too, huh?
Now. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, man.
There we go. We more synced up better when there's music, you know.
Heck
Yeah,
yeah.
there we go. Thank you for letting us speak, everybody. The floor is open again.
Thanks for being a part of Vespucci, man. You bring that energy to the beach. It's awesome. We all love it.
Yeah, I just want to say, man, if there's any new people, or maybe you're down on your luck, you don't have money, please come talk to anyone you see around, man. Like, I'm always happy to give out what people need, and I know most people do the same, man. And I want every new person who comes down here to know that they can ask for help, and we're gonna help them, man. So please, if you ever see me and you need anything, man, don't be afraid to fucking ask. The
Definitely.
locals
We're,
wanna talk.
we're all here to help each other.
Yeah, I know. I personally have given over $10,000 to people, and Hayes has given out money to events as well. So we have no trouble sponsoring if it's worthwhile. If you need something, feel free to ask.
Okay, thanks, Mike.
Okay, the last thing I'm gonna say, man, is I want us to hold each other accountable. If someone does some dumb shit, maybe they square up on you, fucks around with you a bit, let the community know and let's get together and deal with this. Let's not call the fucking cops down here. I know I can't control everyone and some people have different views, but I would love if we decided to deal with this in-house and leave the cops out of any fucking business down here, man. We do not need them. They're there to protect each other. They're not our fucking community.
Yeah, if we have any internal issues like with each other, if you need somebody, if you don't feel comfortable talking, just find somebody else to help mediate that conversation, make sure you feel like you're heard and everything,
Like, man, Mikey's a way better fucking mediator than any fucking cop or courtroom's gonna be for you, man.
That's true.
Well, I mean,
I know so, man.
How do you know so?
I mean, I've lived out in the streets for quite a while, dudes. Like we've all been in some rough spots, so that's why I stick by everybody here, because we're all here to help each other, and like I said, work on stuff internally, and look out for each other.
It's not a job for him. It's his fucking life. And that's the difference, man.
It's true. If you need a ride somewhere, you need some tips on driving to get your license, you want to know what jobs don't suck, reach out, man. We've all got a lot of experience here.
Oh yeah, also PD was down here ticketing people, well, myself and a couple other people, man, for parking in front of the post office in the white line. I talked to them and they
intersection?
Yeah, no, man. They dropped the ticket and they said it's fine to park there now, man. So if they try to ticket you, make sure you bring that up because they agreed that they don't have to.
There.
Yeah,
Fuck
apparently.
Yeah, really? That's awesome.
That's fucking bullshit. They were harassing you just the other day.
Exactly, man. I went down and talked to them today, man. I told them I'd let everyone know they dropped the ticket, so it's okay to park there now. So they should not fuck with you again.
Hell yeah.
Very cool.
It's astounding how much this police department fucks up.
Yeah, you wouldn't even know the half of it.
Yeah.
What?
They're dumb. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I can say. Alright, while I'm here, if you don't mind,
Please.
Kinda spoke to my lawyers and shit. Everything going on. Seems that people have been going down robbing my fucking lawyers that I need at all times, available at all times. I got every one of them a retainer. They have been getting robbed, taken hostage. I'm just coming here to let everybody know that they are off limits. If you hold one of them up, kidnap them, that affects me and my boys at the end of the day. We're the ones that hate the fucking police, so you should be able to understand our frustration if we can't get a hold of our lawyer when we need them most. So I just letting y'all know that, and that is it. Thank you.
Can you let us know who they are? So, like, obviously, if we do see someone doing that, then we can obviously, protect them. Like,
oh, y'all don't have to. I mean, that's every fucking lawyer.
Yeah.
I keep them on retainer.
Yeah, we definitely have lawyers as part of this community here. So, like, we definitely don't want to be kidnapping our friends and stuff.
Yeah, don't fuck with the lawyers.
You're to help us, man.
Yeah, they're the only people to fucking
Help
help us,
going
man.
into City Hall and kidnapping them. I'm like, holy shit, that's kind of crazy.
Yeah, that's pretty crazy.
Who's gonna defend you?
Kidnapped the fucking mayor this morning.
Well, that's a different issue, man.
Yeah, he kind of deserved it, I guess.
Look around, find out, man. That's all I'm gonna say on that.
I don't agree with that mayor shit that he brought up the other day, to be honest. About
It was
not being
bad.
able to sit around and talk to your friends wherever,
Right.
That is absolute bullshit. The first thing I'm going to do is make sure that we fucking shut down that fucking order. We're not doing that. That's
Hell
ridiculous.
yeah.
My friends all work
Amen,
at City
man.
Hall, Pillbox. These are our fucking friends, and we can't talk to them. It's
Right.
ridiculous.
It's stupid.
We can't talk to them because the PD don't want us to, man. That's some fucking bullshit.
Absolute
I
fucking
mean,
bullshit.
number one thing is freedom of speech and freedom
That's
to
right.
gather.
Yeah,
Oh,
and
yeah,
freedom
man.
of assembly. They're saying we can't
that
fucking
shit,
protest? No.
We fought for that. And what? We don't get to do that shit? We
Hell
can't
yeah.
talk? We can't speak when we fucking died out there, man? It's some bullshit.
We're the people,
I didn't
man.
fight in no jungle just to come back and have my rights taken away.
That's right.
Hell no,
Hey,
I didn't
fuck the
watch
man
my
that freak.
fucking buddies bleed out on me, shit like that, you know?
Hey, you brother. Thank you for your service.
Yes,
Know where
thank you,
I'm going
guys.
after this meeting next, man. I'm going to City Hall to do a little bit of loitering.
I said we take this
Mar-
shit on the road,
Mar-
man.
Hell yeah, march on City Hall sounds good to me.
Yeah, I was about to say
Down.
that. Quite frankly, we all. Why don't we? I agree. Why don't we?
I asked that it be peaceful.
Yes, peaceful, please. 100%.
Why don't you play us a song, Cody, man? Get our spirits up for this.
You want your spirits up? All right.
Hell yeah, man.
Do this shit, man.
I didn't have any extra strings, but I'm gonna fucking do this anyway, and it's gonna sound great.
You don't need all them strings, man.
No, I fucking don't. Here we go. This is called the separation of state and nothing. Here we go. Our children pledge allegiance to a country they don't even know if they accept. The freedoms that they think they have, they don't exist, because they're suspended if they choose not to recite it. Oh, and don't think I forgot that God is plastered in the middle of a pledge you're forced to stay at public school. The separation of church and nothing. You have no constitution, just follow their rules. They got no freedom of religion, got no freedom of speech. They're just blindly following because your authority, who programmed our young to be autonomous sheep, and slowly limit their vocabulary, because everything is now offensive. Reagan's puppets act so sensitive. It starts with a pledge and it ends up in advertisements. The separation of state and nothing. We're all just soldiers of the PC, and all the kids are singing, you can't indoctrinate me to your biased definition of society. You can't indoctrinate me. Prohibition of independency. Well, 12 seconds a day, 13 years when you get out, we become the perfect specimens. Well, it's easier to have control over the masses who all watch and listen to the same damn things. So less people will protest the illegal search and seizure from the LSSD. What happened to our freedom? Yeah, the separation of state and nothing. Mandatory patriotism. And the Hindus, Jews, and Buddhists forced to put up a facade, coerced by state to pledge allegiance to the Christian God, because the church and state, they have no use for individuals who may question when they work in tandem as criminals. We're striving for autonomy, but we're stuck in theocracy. A world without God is like a world without wisdom teeth. The separation of church and nothing. Surrender free will to deity. Do you swear upon the Bible in the court of law? Are the 10 Commandments plastered on the courthouse front door? Why does the candidate believe in God give him the edge? It all starts with the fucking pledge. And all the kids are singing, you can't indoctrinate me
Fuck
to
religion.
your sickening
Let's go.
definition of humanity. You can't indoctrinate me. Prohibition of independency. Yeah, you can't indoctrinate me. Find another goon to be your enlistee. Yeah, you can't indoctrinate me. Because I am not a sycophant, you think it is irrelevant. Ban the pledge so we can all be free. And I don't care that fucking half of you walked away. Fuck you. Goodbye, everybody. Now let's peacefully fucking protest.
All right, let's go loiter.
Loitering it is.
I can't stop all this.
Yep.
Sure.
Back them out.
Yep.
All right. Here we go.
There he goes.
Here we go.
Step by step.
Doing this.
And at least what's
Fuck yeah, man, Cody. All right, I appreciate everyone coming again. I just want to one last thing, man. I want to reiterate everything I'm
Say again?
talking about, man, is down here Vespucci. When I'm talking about this being like a
maybe I
sanctuary sort of
haven't,
area for anyone that's down here, and we're gonna deal with it down here.
Understandable.
How people deal with things in
someone
other
would get kidnapped,
neighborhoods
they had
might
time
be
to
different,
go
man. And
change.
that's the beauty of this fucking
Maybe.
country. So,
Maybe.
personally, I think the punks down here and fucking misfits would like to go lead a protest on City Hall. If anyone wants to fucking join us and go loiter.
Hell yeah, man. Fucking do this shit.
I'm there. I don't give a fuck. We're doing it.
Why not? Come on, y'all, let's do it. This is our fucking community, man. We gotta take it back.
Fuck
Well,
yeah,
man.
man.
Attack in designated
I wonder if the
areas.
mayor's gonna come with us. Find out.
Arrest us all.
Let's go peacefully protest, yo.
Yeah,
Do
let's
this
fucking
shit.
go, man.
Yeah,
What a
peaceful
fucking time.
protest. I'm selling
What a
guns for
world.
$100 a piece. 1 cent. I'm just kidding.
At least Woodstock had fucking music. You know?
Anarchist, but all I hear is basically this hippie commune, have arts and crafts.
communists?
No, I don't know if they're communists. This is like a commune, though, where they just want to self-govern with no accountability. You know,
Yeah.
I don't know how I feel about it, but it's pretty crazy. The people that I try to protect are the same people that kidnap me and try to.
It's gotta be weird for you, Kelly, to be here. It's gotta be confusing.
I have to say, you have some set of balls just being right behind them as they talk. Storming City Hall.
I don't think they're not as smart as you.
No, it's gotta be confusing. You can't figure out which crabs are yours.
Honestly, I'm ashamed that I guess I was more focused on the scene.
What did we
That's
say
why
about
I was
projecting your problems
bored
onto others?
Than you.
Oh, that's not a problem.
Oh, it's not.
Kelly, you come with.
You get the ointment for it, okay.
Go follow him. Go follow him. Go on.
So you just be careful,
Strong,
right?
independent woman.
I don't know who got you today, but it might not be.
I deserve.
Me. He's leaving you.
No.
He's your rival.
I'm a
You
big,
know that,
I'm a
right?
big girl.
Are they talking
I
to
know.
you or me?
No. I'm talking. Me and her are
All right,
talking.
could
We
you
gotta-
step like 5 feet away? I'm trying to have.
5?
I
Well,
don't mean to like.
no, you're good.
Yeah, I feel that. And
You're not gonna go. How are you gonna get back?
people that got you today?
Oh,
They're not.
Whose life are you
you
gonna
see
sell?
these things that extend out of my waist? These are called legs.
I think
and then
everybody
they're,
does. They're called
yeah,
meat
then they're
flaps, right?
Then they're
Hiding in
attached to
plain
these
sight
things
is
that
a
are called
good idea,
feet, you know?
Oh, is that what
And
those
it's
are?
what you use to walk 5 feet away, is it not? Yeah.
Okay. How are you getting
I
back to
have-
City Hall?
Yeah, I have no bone to pick with. in
I
this.
walk to work
I
from
live
here
but I don't
every
really
day.
care about.
That's insane.
Do you think I'm a princess that needs to be driven everywhere she goes?
Yes.
Oh. Well, you see, that was your first mistake. Just like you made a mistake at City Hall when you assumed that I'm just a bimbo who doesn't know how to do
I'm
her
trying to
job
investigate.
because I
No,
believe
don't
in
assume
Beach
you.
Fridays.
Oh, listen. The writing's on the wall. You know what I mean? Literally, it's on a bathroom stall. I saw in a burger shop.
Depends
Yeah,
on the
you
service,
probably
but the
wrote
base
it there.
fee is $500.
Because I met the owner. Very nice man. He's happy to
bet.
work with my business.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gives you all the tube meat you could eat.
No.
No. Just put it in your mouth and just let it sit there for a minute.
Yeah.
Get that flavor.
Well, Cash did as well, right?
There you go with projecting again.
Yeah.
No,
gave you
I
all
don't
the
think you understand.
DME test.
You've
You
never
failed
seen
the
me
DME
eat.
test. Yep.
I know. I'm sure I've heard the stories about you swallowing.
Oh no, that's
Yeah, and then
Alfredo's
Cash
problem.
picked you up from
He
Polito,
can't
I
decide if
I
he
don't
wants
know
to
what that
swallow,
is.
choke,
See,
or
in
marinate.
No wonder I'm a fucking detective.
See, you just
Anyways,
cast
then you
judgments,
got
assumptions, and you don't
kidnapped
know
after
anyone. Just like Hardman, Alfredo.
Yes.
You got a lot to say, but you
Do
don't
you have
seem
any
to
idea
know
who did it?
anything, do you?
No, I don't give a shit
About people,
most people in this guy. No, I
obviously.
don't. I really don't.
Makes sense why
We
you're
live in a
prosecutor.
transactional world. You should know that, right?
I'm sure you would.
Transactions,
I'm sure
like when
you would
charge somebody for
prosecute
for
everyone
services.
down here for
I understand, like,
something.
the gist of it, but
Yeah, this was the weirdest
I wanna
hippie
hear it in your
Woodstock fucking shit I've ever heard in my life.
I just hear a lot of people with complaints and nowhere to really voice their opinion. They just want to be included before, you know, things
No,
are
they
done
want
that
to. They want to
control
host
their
an
lives.
art show. That's all I heard.
When did you hear anything about an art show?
You didn't fucking hear anything about art.
so
You were not paying
like,
attention.
you can't congregate in your government buildings like post offices.
They want an art show and a car show. And we just want to play music. You didn't hear any of that?
So you don't care about people. It's a sense of
That's
community.
the
Okay,
only
so after you clock off
Do you
of
know
work,
what an
what?
anarchist is? Do you know what an
What if
anarchist
they like?
is?
Okay, I have a
I'm not
doctor
one.
friend. I wanna
That's why
go
when
talk to my
Bryce said
doctor
that we
friend.
were, it's just like,
Can I
no,
go
no,
in the
that's not a
pillbox and
title
just
that I
talk to them?
affiliate myself with. I go by fashionista. Thank you.
Sure.
But
do you know
what do you
that's not,
do when you clock off of work? That guy
that is
works
not
at
the
Hayes that brought up the
question.
car show.
Where are you going with this? All of this? I'm asking you a question.
Yeah, so like
It's like
I
a
just wanna
person
have
who
a
just
friendly
rebels
chat
against
with a doctor
governmental
I know
authority.
inside of the pillbox.
How
I
does
don't
an
really
art
have, like,
show?
medical
We just want to have art shows. How does that create any sort of anarchy?
It's fucking stupid if they're protesting.
You know what
against
this
that.
is? This is communism, plain and simple. The Russians have won.
I didn't see a bunch of communists. I saw a bunch of individuals. Like,
Okay.
did the people that started dancing, did they seem anything like Priya? Or the
Did they
ones
say
that
what?
spoke up that said, don't kidnap our lawyers?
Okay. They belong to the city. They are public defenders. They don't. You don't pay a public defender directly.
They also do private attorney work, too.
That
Some
you
of them
can't
take
be
retainers.
both. That is ridiculous.
Oh, they do. So
That makes zero sense.
maybe that's something to talk to Uncle John about. But you see, you learn this from talking with people.
Does that get confusing, by the way? Uncle John and just regular Johns?
No.
Hmm. You're really good at separating work and pleasure, huh?
Very.
Hmm.
I can combine them when I
You're
want.
delightful. I'm gonna walk away now.
Okay.
Because you're delightful. Right.
You're not.
I know.
You're like so
this
rude.
is the way I am.
You're gonna die alone, and I don't feel bad
I
about it.
cannot wait.
Because I feel like
Believe
you've earned
me.
it.
Thank you. My
That's
God, that's
horrible.
the nicest thing you've ever said.
My God.
Yeah, well, I mean, you could just call me Vinny. You don't have to be formal about titles.
Oh no, I would never call you that.
No, okay.
Some guy in ground. That is what I will. That is what I will tell them to put on your headstone.
Oh yeah, you won't even be anywhere near it.
Yeah, I will. Cause I'm gonna make sure I pour that vodka soda. You're gonna get it one way or another.
God, that just sounds like you're coming on to me now.
You said you were walking away now, right?
I did say that, didn't I?
Yeah, I'm here to check on the
Very
mayor.
observant for a change. I'll wait for the mayor to finish this conversation.
Oh, so now you're not leaving. You changed your mind.
No, I'm just gonna sit here just because. Yeah, because I can really. It's public space. So how hard was sixth grade for you? I heard you finished it like 2-3 times.
You don't know my life. You barely know my name.
It was smudged on the wall at Burger Shot. What was it again?
Spell it.
IT.
Aw.
Ah, see, we could play this
You
game.
skipped second grade. Look at that.
Yeah. You learned it in second grade? My God.
Well, no, the fact that you can't spell my name. You think it starts with IT?
No, everybody
Sounds like they
knows.
taught you your
Don't
letters
worry
the
about it.
wrong way.
No, you said spell it.
Yeah, like spell my name.
No. It's one or the other.
Oh, I gotta break it down like really simple if you're gonna understand.
Yeah, do it.
Speaking like Cro-Magnon, I got it.
Go for it.
Misogynistic tongue. I don't
Oh,
speak
can you
in
spell
that.
misogynistic?
You.
Actions against you? Well, people don't have a good opinion of you. Because I think you called them all trash and then
swear
you
to
ran over some people with a construction truck. It wasn't you?
I think you're a
Did you not
masochist.
call every... Were you not on late night? Did you call
You
them
like
all?
pain
No.
and
You called,
confrontation.
like the citizens
Maybe you got
of
like a
Los Santos,
dominatrix
like, all
kink too.
trash?
Which says something about liking heels
Oh.
shoved up places.
I
No,
I
not really.
think some of them think it's you.
She alright? She's gonna take you away from me?
Yes.
You heard that.
I did not.
So they think that I was the one that called the citizens trash on that TV show.
Wait, what?
What TV
Yeah.
show?
The late night TV
Late
show.
Night Los Santos. It was some comedian that hit me in the back of the head. He called
Yeah.
everyone here garbage people.
I don't think they watched the episode that they're
This is the
referring
problem.
to.
This is the problem with this city, right? Is you tell one person something, another person overhears it, and then not only is it broken telephone, it's broken brain. Do you know what I mean?
You need
People will start
clarity
to
of
twist it,
information.
and everybody will just be like, "No, what? They said I was Russian." It's like, no, nobody said anything like that. But you believe it now. You know what I mean?
Like, whose mouth was moving? The mayor sounds nothing like Chuck. Like, what the heck?
People are not trash; they are dumb.
I don't just, the mayor should say that to the public, but yeah.
I want to see
yeah.
the actual tape then. But I
haven't
surely did
watched
not
the
do
first
that.
episode. Yeah, I only watched the second one, the singer. So I've just been told.
I have a copy of the tape if you want to watch it, but like
sorry.
we've
Yeah,
even
I
watched
do.
it
I
at the
do.
theater. It was not you. It was Chuck.
Yeah, I
you weren't
didn't
even
say that
talking
shit. I
with
defended
him.
the people actually in that.
You did.
Just like I try to protect them under the law, and I'm fucking attacked for it. So
I think
maybe this fucking
this-
city doesn't deserve me, anyways. Fucking place.
I think this is a situation we need a press conference for.
For what? For people thinking
To
that he may have said
clarify and make it simpler for them
fucking
to
play the
understand.
tape. Simplify it. See?
No, I'm talking about the ordinance. I'm talking about the ordinance too.
It doesn't matter. They already have it in their brain. It doesn't matter.
No, that's not a good position to take with the public. The public needs to be told very simply, as if a child could understand. I suggest that the mayor should make like a bulletin board, like poster, like explaining the law, because I've just been told, and it's perfectly reasonable.
Yeah.
They made it sound like something else entirely.
When we were
I just
talking about it
explained
at
to
City Hall.
Pedro, and now he's fine.
Yeah,
He's
it's like,
oh, now I understand.
Your right to
Yeah,
remain
'cause
silent.
that's what the mayor should do, so he doesn't have people gunning after him.
Now that should be a press release.
Literally.
I explained it like it's the right to remain silent. You can invoke it at any time. It's not like you
You
can't
might-
come here. You're not banned from coming into City Hall.
That's what they were like suggesting. So
I tell you, as a lawyer, nobody knows that they have that right because they never stop yapping.
And that was the issue at the town hall, was that they wouldn't let him talk. They just, yeah, it
mayor can't be interrupted in the bulletin board if he just makes like a poster or something.
Well, I'm about to be. It's not going to be interrupted at city council as well. But you're right.
Aren't they all heading to city council as we speak?
There's no city council. They're gonna, I think, peacefully protest outside City Hall.
No,
Priya made it sound like she was gonna
hold on,
attack the
hold on.
place at
They
City
very
Hall.
clearly said they were going there to loiter. That
Yep.
is a
Yeah.
conspiracy to commit a crime. I actually, Miss Chaser and Mr. Maxwell, I would suggest you advise all of your clients that
That's not Miss
conspiracy to
Chaser.
commit a
That's
crime.
Athena.
Athena.
I apologize.
Yeah, that is not
Miss-
Chaser.
I
But
apologize.
yeah, they said it in front of a prosecutor.
I mean,
which was
she kind of looks
stupid.
like, but whatever.
I don't
That's-
think you should
we can
press
split
charges
hairs.
if
That's
you
my
want public
apologies.
opinion
I
to.
apologize.
I don't press charges. The state does. I'm not.
I'm
not
just
the DA or
saying,
the
it's a
prosecutor.
conspiracy when they're all grouped together and say, "Let's go loiter."
You really want to put, press them on that? The public, the 30 people that were there. I think they're talking the line for no reason, man.
I mean, it's a thing.
That's true.
Yeah, you have the option. Doesn't mean you should do it.
You could
Yes,
say
the
that
same
the
could be
other
said
way
for
as
them.
well.
Exactly. That's why. But
The
they're
law
in the
was
wrong.
placed,
You
so
don't
they're
have to
gonna
stoop
push
to their
it.
level.
What's funny is that everything that they're asking for here is what they should be respecting.
Yeah,
with those
that's what we
government
want.
buildings.
We don't want to get
Exactly,
kidnapped
we
out of our place of work. We don't want to be held up and people run through our pockets to see if we have guns or weapons.
Our buildings vandalized.
Attacked with chainsaws.
Well, we're gonna call a council member up next week for questioning, right?
Cody?
Oh yeah, yep. He will be the first to be questioned. Hell, you know what? I might even make it the last one so we can just keep riding that motherfucker out to the end.
Maybe you should just sit down with him and talk to him face to face and explain him the law so he can tell
Maybe.
other people the correct way.
But
It's
as a
better to-
councilman,
I mean,
shouldn't
even
he
if
have
I did
approached
that,
the
can I
mayor?
say that I do that? I'm still
Yeah.
gonna call his ass up. Still gonna question him.
Because he was brought up to the office. If he didn't like it and everybody was having a shouting match downstairs, the same way I wanted to come over here and ask the mayor about the kidnapping, because I literally just heard about it here. Why don't you go upstairs? So we didn't hear about this order until the council meeting. Would you care to elaborate more about it? And then he could take notes and hear the mayor's understanding without people yelling at him.
That's tough.
Wow. As far as what happens at city council, they don't get to choose what the fuck happens. Nor do they get to choose any of the shit about the executive order. And if I need to
You
give them a
gotta
civil
be-
lesson on civics and how shit works, then I will. Been fucking accosted at gunpoint, my fucking staff killed. All for what? Me protecting the city? Me for trying to make fucking an actual operating city? As far as I'm concerned, they can go fuck themselves. They don't think I'm doing a good job or doing what's right for them. They want to create something that is it already exists. This is a failed fucking attempt at calling themselves anarchists. They're fucking goddamn hippies that don't want to be policed. They want to use the roads, use the fucking post office, use every city fucking function and every fucking city resource they can, and then denounce it as if it never existed. So I'll teach them a civics lesson, and it'll start next Saturday. I don't have anything else to say about this shit.
That is a heavy undertaking, Mr. Man. There was more of them than you got police. I can tell you that much.
Yeah, so what am I supposed to live under fear because there's more of them?
I think making
Then who would be in
peace
charge
would be
of that?
a good option.
No, but I mean, let's play that out. Then who's in charge?
You're in charge.
Not if I'm letting them do whatever they want because they have more people than I have police.
No. You shouldn't let them do whatever they want. You just gotta pick your battles. You just gotta confront them. And if they still act irrationally, then you should do something about it.
No, I it'll be
No, you're literally telling him to roll over. Because they had
No.
the meeting down here, but what person came to the mayor? Because I go to his meetings. So what person came to the mayor's office and said, hey, I want to talk to you about this executive order? Not one hung around to talk about it.
Cody was actually in my office afterwards. He could have fucking asked, but
Yes, I said.
it doesn't matter. Like I said, I'm gonna teach him a civics lesson. And if it's one brick at a time, or if I bring the whole fucking house down, it'll be up to me. I don't know. I'll have to think about it.
I was just curious, is there
People are
like
restless, that's for sure.
There's literally nothing to do. Like after work, where do you go? It's either you're working a government job or you're hanging out here. Like this is literally, that's why so many people showed up. There's no nightclubs. No one's throwing anything on the pier.
Maybe you guys can illuminate this for me. The guy who wanted car shows on the pier, what's stopping him from doing it now?
Nothing.
He's still planning, and he wanted to know about city event permits, which the mayor's
gotcha.
working on. Yes, because he doesn't want to illegally host this, and then he gets racked up of fines. He wants to make sure this is a legal function, and he dots all his I's.
There is nothing illegal about hosting a car show.
But you're occupying public city space. So if
If he
you
was
need a
to
permit to do
block
that,
the road or something, then
There's nothing illegal about
you can
hosting.
park a bunch of cars somewhere, and that's not gonna.
He was saying he wished the public businesses would be open by the time he was gonna host the event. So,
But that's my question. Why? What does that add?
I
to
don't
the
know.
car show
That would be
or-
the
you know what I
specifics
mean?
of his
I
event.
think he wants to
Yeah.
partner with local businesses. Like I'm gonna be one of the business owners down here, like I told you. So you can have ice cream at
You
the
didn't tell
event.
me that at all.
I
but
did.
alright.
I said that. I'm one of the prospective business owners. I literally said that. It just goes on. What? But yes, he wants to partner with local businesses so that way you can have like ice cream up there, coffee, pizzas, burgers. Work with other business owners so that way, the way they want it to feel like a community.
Yeah, I think that's what he was alluding to.
Is this
One way or the other, you gotta get the people under control. Or
Mayor?
Yeah, excuse me. Sorry.
Is there anywhere this ordinance is like written to read? And I'm just genuinely curious to read the ordinance.
Yeah, I've given it to the sheriff, and I've tried to give it to. Actually, we've given it to the SBA, right? Did we not give it to?
Not yet. I wanted to hear this meeting and then like summary notes. So
Yeah,
yes, every executive order is going to be summarized and sent to the SBA, so that way they're aware of what happens too. But maybe it might be good to have like a spot in the library.
I asked them for that this week.
Yeah.
So they're working on a place to put it, but currently I don't have a filing cabinet to put it in.
It would be great to just have a way to read through them so I'm aware, so I can properly advise people on, what. So, like, if they take things out of context, which they always do, I want to be able to
Very clearly
explain
have.
to them.
Yeah,
I mean,
what
the
it
sheriff
actually
has a copy of it. I've given him. I usually give the sheriff copies of the executive orders because they're the enforceable arm of them, and so they have copies of them. The sheriff should have a copy of them. I gave it to him, and then the undersheriff should have a copy of it as well.
Yeah, 'cause
Oh my
concern
god,
is
I need to
that-
fucking eat.
How does this always happen? I
Here,
got
Mr.
burger.
Mayor. I got you. Oh, someone get okay.
Oh,
I think Miss,
I
you
think-
gave those to me here. I appreciate it.
I appreciate it.
Also,
Yeah,
again,
I'll make copies
Athena,
of it. I don't have any place
apologize.
to put them, and my fucking car's
Oh,
already
it's
full
okay,
of
sir.
executive
We
orders
get
and shit.
mistaken a lot.
Oh, you do? That's
Yeah,
weird.
they
'cause
mix all
somebody
three
told
of
me
us
that you
up.
don't.
No,
That's weird.
they do.
You say all three of you?
Yeah, me, Athena.
All right, let me get you that. Let me go.
Amber.
Where's there an ATM?
Okay.
I would say Kelly and Athena look more like sisters than Athena and Amber.
When I have my
honestly.
wolf cut, if we're turned around.
Do you have my
Like, I don't know how you don't see that.
No, let me get you.
Huh.
Yeah, and Amber wears glasses. So once we turn around, it should be obvious.
That's true. Glasses never come off. It's crazy. It's wild.
We also have different complexions. So yeah, once we
That's-
turn around,
yeah.
if we have the same wolf cut, you should be able to tell.
It
Skin
should be.
tones,
It should be
face.
easier though, because you wear like no clothes, right? So
Oh,
you can
these,
see the
these are
complexion
called
easier.
shorts. Okay.
Oh, they are not.
Just because you wear the same suit week long doesn't mean other people
Week
are
long. You
not.
see me every day? Oh.
Okay, all weekend. But I know I saw you from the window in City Hall, and you
You
left
looked
the
at me through a
building in
window?
that same suit
Oh, that's-
over a week
oh.
ago. So I think that's
My
literally
God.
the only suit you own.
You guys heard that, right? She's looking at me through windows and shit. That's cute. That's hot. We can make that work.
Someone seeing you through a window is a sign of affection to you.
I mean, why else you looking through a window?
You're
Look
so
at me.
sexually depraved.
You
Anyone
know
could
it.
have been walking through City Hall. I would have seen them. I saw when
No. That's
Bryce
not what you
and them
said.
got dropped off by a helicopter. Fun
Get
adventure
dropped
last
off
night.
at- Wait. Slow down. There's a fucking. You can ride a helicopter in this goddamn state. Bryce, tell me about this helicopter.
It was an EMT
What do you wanna know about
helicopter, so I'm assuming somebody went to the hospital.
So it's not a fun EMT like helicopter ride.
Oh well, he's giving me a ride from the hospital.
I
He
believe a
drops
lot
you
of
off on
people
the
have
front
given you a
steps of
ride.
City
Yeah.
Hall. And I assume you haven't had rides since like what, 1910?
1910 was a good year. Let me tell you, good vintage.
So are we? I'm taking it we're killing time here, so we don't have to be at City Hall.
Say what?
Oh no, I'm okay going back
What
in
is there
time,
to
but the
do
mayor was
outside
having
of
a
City Hall?
conversation, so
I don't know. I'm just chronically addicted to being at City Hall.
Please don't.
Bryce,
don't,
that's
don't
unhealthy.
be.
See?
Anybody have any
No.
water?
Yeah.
It'll drain your life force. I swear to God.
I'm fine so far.
Talking about civic
Being
duty.
stuck at City Hall.
Yeah. You definitely got to get out. Just not have someone forcefully take you out at gunpoint.
Yeah, leave on your own volition.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
told him to clock off. Like, relax, Bryce. It's okay.
They
Black
are
Sabbath
man
is pretty
up.
great, actually.
They are.
Yeah.
I like Iron Man and NIB. Those are my two
Just
favorites.
saying.
Shit,
War
now I want to
Pigs.
listen to some Black
Great
Sabbath.
song.
Oh yeah, War Pigs. Is
All right, so we need to get together this week and.
But you
I
see
don't
why I
even
took
know.
my viewpoint on the ball.
Well, Should the governor not see its citizens of
Yeah, no, no.
low
governor-
IQ and debauchery?
Oh, well, I didn't say that.
I just said it.
Okay. But yeah, I got it all drawn up, like the quick notes for the governor, when, where, theme, dress code. So I'm gonna mail that over today for the input.
Perfect.
Sir, you're the only person whose name I do not have. What is your name?
Oh, me?
Yeah.
K.O. Ingus, private investigator.
Gotcha. What was that last name again? Sorry.
Ingus.
Angus.
Yeah.
Got you. Nice
Not-
to meet you.
Not
I'm
some
good,
other
eh?
word that I don't want to repeat.
No, I just wanted to make sure I heard it correctly. 'cause I
Nah,
don't
you're
wanna
all
get it
good.
wrong.
You're all good.
Gotcha.
Such a formal
Very,
introduction when you're meeting someone of the same sex.
What?
Interesting.
Uh-huh. Miss King, have I given you any of the same energy I give Kelly here?
Was someone talking to me?
No, King.
I was-
so that'd be
King,
Casey.
Yeah. Casey.
I
that's right.
hardly recognize Miss Kelly here. Oh.
Okay. All right. Athena, have I
work
given you the
clothes.
same
I think
energy
that answers your
for
question.
Kelly?
I think that tells the story.
Well, you've been nothing but polite to me so far.
Why, thank you. I
Oh, so it's just
appreciate
me. It's just me.
that. It's just you. It's
Wow.
literally just you.
Huh. Like he's singling you out.
Yeah.
Right?
Single.
Before he even
out.
knew my name.
Uh-huh.
Spreading your words.
You good?
Nope.
Okay. All right. Just making sure.
I'm not good.
Thanks for checking.
Yep.
Did you want to note something of mine down? Before
Yes, your
Yeah.
PO.
It is public info, but it is Tiger Giraffe 347. And reach out to me for anything you need, especially information.
So Tango Golf 347.
That is it.
Yep. Bryce, what are you doing? You're not working?
All right, so yeah, I'll definitely give you. Well, come by.
I'm working
Let's
a
get
lot.
together this next week
I'm
here.
working right now, actually.
And
You should
Working right
rehang
now?
your
yeah,
flyer.
I'm just curious.
What are you doing?
Find out
Sweet.
about things.
Today?
I don't.
Well,
I
today's
don't think
Sunday,
he
so
needs
it'd
to
be like
rehang
next
his
week
flyer.
would be like
I'll
Monday
tell you
or
why.
Tuesday, right?
Everybody already knows who he is.
All right.
No, not his
know, and I'll
business
be
card
there,
flyer,
giant
but the
spot.
one asking to
I
help
appreciate you.
people about the
Thanks again for the
LSSD
ride this morning.
checkpoints.
Oh,
Like one last
absolutely.
reminder
Did
before
you keep
tomorrow.
the
I
card?
don't even.
Oh,
I
that
don't even.
thing.
No, I don't. I didn't want.
I
I'm
don't
not.
even
I can't.
advertise.
I can't take the.
Yeah, I was gonna say you don't need to
any
Yeah,
advertise.
I
gifts. I
No,
can't
you
take
don't.
any
You know what the
anything. I
best
don't want to be.
advertisement is?
I know.
You know,
Word of
they,
mouth?
they'll,
Word of
they
mouth
can
and show
prosecute me
people
for
what you can
corruption.
do.
The city council could
Yeah,
hold me
yeah.
for corruption.
No, I
can't take
got
any
you.
gifts.
Yeah, but you just can't reach all the people all of the time.
I could be working.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
can.
I
Unless
was
you
like,
throw a
no,
meeting
no,
like this.
I'm not taking this.
Oh,
card
word
You
of
should have
mouth is
probably
fine.
used
I'm
that.
not
You should have
taking
stood
this
in the
card as a
middle and
gift.
just,
I'm
you know,
not
brought up
accepting
your
this. I'm
class,
not doing it.
your little checkpoint thing.
Problem is the people
But
who are
yeah, maybe they
understand
need
what
to
kind
know
of
that
meeting
part of
that
me that I
was,
won't even
Kelly,
take
right?
free shit.
Hmm?
I don't want to
Hey,
be
You
viewed as
understand
corrupt.
what kind of meeting that was, right?
I mean, you understand the people that you defend in the cells, right?
Yeah, I mean,
Doesn't
I just
like they could
What,
still be
that was
affected.
I think a person
That
of
was not the
your
time
Gotta
to
pay
bring that
Peter.
up.
your talents is good to have, good to know. So yeah, definitely, I appreciate it.
Well, they did seem
Probably should be
anti-lawyer.
hitting the
They seemed
road. You have fun
anti-government.
with your colleagues.
They are the
All right.
government.
Um,
Fucking Cody's in the government.
Yeah, next week I'll get you some. We'll get it all squared away.
Sure.
I see city council
He's
members
there,
more
well,
like as a
try
All right, I
not
bridge.
to
appreciate it.
get into
They're
too
supposed to
much
be
Okay.
your
No, I'm
community
gonna go to bed.
representation.
I'm gonna get.
All right.
the
But yeah, they
people
are
enough
part of the
opportunity
government.
today to make
Oh
me
my gosh.
think about my whole.
I'm
Life.
gonna be scared to go to City Hall, honestly.
Yeah.
I think maybe like the first
Very well.
closed
All right.
chambers city council meet, like it might be good for you all to sit down and understand each other on a personal level, not just the platforms you stand for.
What are you talking about?
I don't know.
Because he says like
Can I-
Cody doesn't understand he's the government, so maybe it might be
She-
good if you guys
But,
sat down outside of council
well,
meetings.
he took
She
the
doesn't-
oath, and it literally said in there that he was a clear mind, clear state without fucking reservation. Like, he knew what the fuck he was doing. Maybe
You
he
can't
is that
sign
dense.
up
I
for the
don't know.
government and then be confused that you're part of the government.
I mean, he might see
On that
himself as
note,
just
I
a
do
mere
need
bridge.
a ride to city council.
I mean,
City
I
Hall.
think you think that's what he thinks.
I don't know what all these
Like,
people
did you
think
hear
anymore.
him? He's
the only
he
thing I
sees
know is
himself
they
as a
don't like me.
civilian bridge.
He's a fucking city councilman. Like Miss King is a council person. Do you think she's like confused about that part?
Yeah, do you realize that you're part of city council?
No, that you're part of the government.
No, let me ask a bunch of questions to get to
Okay,
that. Damn it.
I'm sorry.
Jesus, I'm not going to jump in and go straight for the, I'm going to give a little bit of foreplay to words.
Directly
Okay,
there.
okay.
All right,
Okay, cool. I
no.
got the answer.
Jesus, but now that we know, sure. Fuck. All right, I get it. All right.
Fine. I know how you operate now. You can have your foreplay questions before you.
There you go, foreplay questions.
Yes.
That's right. You're the mayor.
Yeah.
You, Mr. Hazelwood, are the mayor.
That's right.
Not other people who are not
I don't
you.
think I'm the mayor.
Okay.
His job seems very hard. Like, it's so hard.
Okay.
Nice shirt, man.
Is Casey okay? She hasn't said anything.
State of shock.
Yeah.
She realized she is the government, therefore she can't protest against herself.
It's insane. It just blows your mind.
Yeah, it's like the snake eating the snake.
Wait, maybe I'm part of
that
the
means
problem.
I'm the
Ray.
problem.
Oh, you're definitely part of the problem.
No, I am the problem. I'm the whole problem.
Yep.
You give yourself way too much credit. You
Even
just
when
got
you try to
here.
fix the problem, you're still the problem trying to fix the problem.
And that reminds me, what about the security guy?
He is a fucking felon, and he is fired. He will be fired when I get back. The only reason he hasn't been fired is because I've been kidnapped, and I came back, and I have not had time to fire his ass.
What do you mean, felon? What do you do?
He did something. I told him about the expungement process, but I told him if he's a felon, he can't be working for me.
Who? Which?
The one with the gold hair, Cassius.
Yeah,
He was here and he left with them when they said that they're gonna go loiter. That's why I'm surprised.
He's conspiring against
It's a
himself.
conspiracy if you're all
he's part of
gone.
the fucking government. I gotta go to bed. Could somebody give me a ride back to city hall so I can fucking jump off the top of it?
No,
And then-
no.
Wait,
I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna do that.
What are you talking
Yeah, I'm gonna.
I think this is very
Calabasas, right?
rectifiable.
No,
Like,
yeah,
you just have to have a
The
lot.
one with
of
that came in with the gold. Oh yeah, you're not in my
Cassius.
office. You're yeah, but he had the gold chains.
He also
and
has the
stuff.
gold hair now.
Yes,
I don't know him.
Yes.
We're going back
Oh,
to
hey,
City
Clark.
Hall, Adina.
So Clark just came from City Hall and she knows the situation at hand there.
I mean, I wouldn't say I know the situation at hand.
Well, not
but
They're all outside
going
City Hall
on?
right now.
they're in City Hall talking about how
They're
yeah,
in.
this is our place
Oh, well,
now.
that's trespassing.
Like
then.
we own this place. Yeah, they're in City Hall.
They better not be in my office.
They're
someone
all
was
up in your
talking about,
office,
like taking the
communing
mayor's
it up.
office.
This because we don't have any keys.
Yep. Yep.
We really need keys.
Yep. Yep.
But you know what we do have? Fucking
Police.
horses. Let's go.
Let's go call the sheriffs and have them.
There's a phone right here if you want to call them before we get back.
How's the sheriff's not been
Well, I gotta
called
get
already?
Well, I want to call them, but I still gotta take my sailboat out.
Should we call
either
them?
voice
Because like
either.
it sounds like we're going back to a shit show.
Well, when I got over there, a police officer was leaving as I was pulling up.
Okay, so they know about it then.
So they're dealing with it.
Yeah, they know about
Okay.
it. Yeah, and when I was inside, someone was saying that the cops were tackling people.
What? Well,
So
yeah,
either we
I
can
didn't
go,
witness it.
Either we can go peek out curiosity, or we can find something to do.
well,
kind of
we all have to come to work tomorrow, so I'd like to know if there's gonna be an office building to come into, or if it's a personal day, where they clean up the mess.
Could be
That's
a
fair.
personal day. Where's Casey?
Yeah, I was about to say, where's Casey?
I think she fell
It was
asleep on
down
her
at the beach.
feet. The mayor was asking her questions about if she knew that she was a part of the government now as a city council member, but I think she was already out of it by then.
She's a little spacey.
Okay, well, Bryce, can you give me a ride? Because I didn't drive. I came with my uncle.
That's Casey's car. It's not my car.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't have keys.
I mean, if someone wants to ride in someone's lap, I think we could probably all fit in
Is
mine.
it is it a four-seater or?
No, it's only 3 people can fit. That's why someone would have to
Oh.
sit on your lap.
I have never seen a 3-seating
I'm gonna-
vehicle.
I'm gonna carry someone. Want me to carry you, Kelly?
Okay, but if you stroke my leg, I'm going to punch you.
Not my plan.
Okay.
Look, I'm not a scumbag, okay?
Should I leave Casey a note that we headed back to City Hall?
Yeah.
Yeah, probably on your windshield. Oh, make it look like a ticket.
What? That's horrible, Bryce.
It's a joke. Come on. It's nobody.
Oh
Ah!
God. I don't know what that was. Everyone okay?
Yeah.
I think I just learned why you're not allowed to eat in the car.
Oh.
Oh no. Well, it could
Yeah,
have
you
been
don't eat or
worse.
drink
We're
in the car,
fine.
Kelly. Not even in a convertible.
Yeah, I thought I could just throw
look,
the
there's
burger
Casey.
over the edge.
Oh, there's
Nope.
Casey. I could put you
I was
down.
just about to leave you a note.
I'm sorry, I disappeared again.
Darn alien.
Thanks.
This is kind of cool. I kind of want to ride in the back.
It is.
Yeah, go for it.
I never seen a three-seater vehicle.
Apparently, there's a situation at the City Hall. Everybody's protesting and talking about taking
Inside.
it over.
Yep.
Of course.
So I'm riding with you.
I feel like a war general.
Oh, the mayor was trying to ask you, like, if you knew that you were a government official.
Yes, I do. An idiot.
So I feel like it's just miscommunication everywhere. Like, they don't understand. It's an executive order, yes, it's a law, but it's not like one where if you're jaywalking and an officer catches you, you get a ticket. It's like, this is one
They
that
don't
want to
listen.
Yeah.
They don't want to listen.
So I think it would be good if you guys had like your private council meeting where you can all sit down, and if there's ever a problem with any laws, like that's where you discuss it. Don't rally a whole bunch of people and get them upset and then have them storm the Capitol. Like, steps of escalation. That's really bad on Cody's part. And the mayor wanted to ask him if he wanted to play the governor's ball, but I guess I'm not asking him anymore.
I knew this was going to happen. The mayor asked me yesterday after everything. He's like, so, how do you feel about everybody? I'm like, well, I think we're going to have issues with one of them. And he's like, really? How so? And then I didn't want to say anything, but
Well, I mean, to be fair, because we're saying it, because when we explain it to them, it's like your rights remain silent. They'll say nobody invoked the executive order. So right now, it's perfectly permissible, I guess, unless they're like walking in people's offices and like shredding things up, then that's like vandalism. But if the mayor walks in and he's like, I'm invoking executive orders 003, if you guys do not get off the property, then you will be fined, and they stay there, then they're in trouble. But it's like, no one's saying you can't go visit your friends. This is to stop the people who are dangerous, and then when they do these things or they get belligerent, this is a public space. You can't kick me out. To be fair, it's a limited public space.
honestly, everything about that meeting pissed me off.
I've seen better manners at the mall. Like, why are we having shouting matches? It felt like I was in high school. And people are just, you know, I don't like, boo! Like, that's what it felt like.
They want everything in Vespucci, but we're asking for it here.
Yeah. Because I've been hit in the back of the head. My arms have been broken. I've been kidnapped. Like, how many times does something bad have to happen? And handle it yourself? Should I go out there and just start hitting those people that hit? Oh, what the? Wait, what? Watch out! Watch out! Oh!
Damn. You better stop. Ow.
Stop.
I'm not doing anything, Harris. I'm just looking.
I guess you gotta park outside the police cars. Unless you can like weasel to the valet. Do you think you can like?
That's
wedge
what
it?
I'm gonna try to do. I was just trying to get out of the way.
That was good. You didn't run anybody over. Yeah, I would say like try between the cop car and the bike, like they're doing. And I'm not gonna lie, they kind of look like Cassius, like gold hair. I can't really tell because of the mask.
We made it, Kelly.
Grandpa, there's blood on your shirt. Are you okay?
Yeah, he just beat me. Don't go in there. Take the day off. Ain't safe around.
Remember, boss, he's got a shotgun.
Okay.
I'm about to take a train ticket out and go back to Brokeback Mountain. It was way better over there.
You okay? Are you okay? Boss.
All I did was come down here to get my train ticket back home. I'm done.
God, what has today turned into? See, I knew this was. Say, someone got arrested. I knew this would happen. I thought it was like a community meeting for everyone that lived in Vespucci.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah, I had a gas mask, but I'm not sick, but I just tell them I'm sick.
I can't take. I don't think I can take pictures yet. Oh, let me see. Why does he have a gas can, bro? What the fuck? They moved the meeting here? I feel like I want to go in the back way. Whoa, they're going back in.
Situation seems at ease. A large group of people just entered City Hall again.
Yeah, it's still not printing, so I'm gonna keep developing the way I'm developing. Oh, there's a sheriff in here with a shotgun.
Okay, don't talk to the cop like that. That's very disrespectful.
A weekly session where I talk to the people. If they want to talk to me, they can talk to me. More appropriate time.
And your voices can be
More
heard.
appropriate time. Approach.
Miss, I have no reason why, man. I'm just saying.
City council member.
How you doing, sweetheart?
I'm just asking you, as city
Oh.
councilman, if you could just hear them out while you're standing here. You're not doing anything right now, right? Like, you did say that your door's open, and I think that it'd be nice to Just
is
hear
open.
from them.
It is
You
open.
can't ask
It's
him
an
to hear him
appointment.
out
It's
after
open.
what y'all just
Is it any
did.
different than what you guys were saying at the pier? Because I was there. I heard everything.
I know we saw
there.
you. We saw you.
No, man, we're here to
But
talk about
I
this.
heard your itinerary. I heard what you guys wanted.
Jesus,
I
what
heard
the fuck is going on?
what you wanted to do in the city. I heard everything. I was sitting right there.
And that was
Is it any
more than
different
half
than
the
this-
city.
If it is no different
it's about
than that,
no, it's
then we
about
can
this
continue this
executive
at a
order
different
that you.
time.
No, man, it's about this executive order you passed, man, without any community consultation.
That's what an executive order is. You know what an executive order is?
So you can't even talk to people, man. Be like, hey, we're having this issue. How can we collectively, as a community, solve it? Instead, you want a big dick on the fucking podium
You
like
know
you're
the power
him.
of the executive. Do you know what the executive is?
I know what democracy is, man, and this is what it
I'm
looks
asking you
like.
a
It's
question.
protests right now.
You wanted to
Don't give a
talk. I'm
fuck.
sitting here talking. Do you know what the executive is?
Executive branch, man, doesn't mean I agree with it.
Yes.
I disagree
that's
with
fine,
your
but
actions.
You know what it is? Do you know the power of the executive?
I clearly now, man, but you know the power of the people. We're breaking that executive order right now, and you can't do shit.
Well, it's actually the other way around. It's you can't break the executive order.
Are we not right now?
You're violating
Well,
it, but you
you
can't.
Are we
think
not?
It's going to go unpunished.
Well, you're gonna
And
arrest
you think
everyone
this
right
is the
now,
way
man.
To affect change. And don't you
Yes,
wouldn't
I
you-
do.
Don't
I
ask us
do think
questions like we're 6
I
years
think
old.
non-violent protest is how you affect change, man. Yes, I do.
And I said that at 101 feet so people can get to the hospital. The law says that so 100 feet away from pedestrian and
talk to him, you
vehicle
know-
entryways as to promote
Will
the
you talk to
effectiveness
him
of
and let him
EMS getting
speak to
people
us
in
and,
and out of
and
hospitals,
just have a conversation? He's standing right
police
there.
doing
I know
their
he'll listen to
business,
you.
and City Hall conducting
Cody, you should
business
have
for
had a
the people,
conversation
like
upstairs.
lawyers
Like, I know you
representing
guys were
people
pissed about it
that
at the
break
meeting.
law and conspire
This
against
is not my
lawful
thing.
orders.
I'm here, but that's
We're here
just
all the
because I
time, man.
agree.
People chat here. This is
Yeah,
one of
but
the
you're a
few
council
community
member.
spaces
Isn't
we
this why you
have
became a
without,
council
you know,
member?
businesses
So
and
you can
stuff
have
up
the
and running
one-on-one
right now.
interactions with the
We don't need
mayor
people harassing us
about
and
I
things
am
asking
like
us
part
why
of
we're
this.
here, man. It's
They
simple
know
order.
that, but the thing is,
okay,
he's not
you're
listening to
conflating
anybody.
many
He didn't
things
let
in
us
one
talk
thing.
during
Are
the
you
meeting.
saying you have a business
and
here
that's
to
why
He
when
shut
you
us
were
up.
something
when you were
and
pulled
then
aside, when we
disperse
all went
lawfully?
upstairs and it was just council
No, I'm
members
saying
and the
sometimes
mayor,
people come here because
should
they
have
just
said
looking for
something.
someone to chat to, man.
It was
and
all
they
we'll
come
talk
to this
next
front
week. We'll
desk
talk
right
next
here,
week. We'll talk
close
next
to that
week.
fucking
Why? We
door
don't wanna talk
with
next
enough
week.
area for people to
No,
walk
you-
away to
like
chat
you
and
guys
hang
can
out
organize your
and get
own
together as
meetings.
a community,
Like
man.
you said,
Okay,
you
wait,
wanted
wait,
to have a
wait.
meeting on
You're-
Tuesday,
again,
all
you're
council members
stacking-
assemble,
you're stacking stuff
or
here.
whoever can
Are
make
they
it
coming
assemble.
in and asking
The mayor, I'm
questions
sure he would have
about
come into
something
that
that is
meeting.
pertinent to them,
He would
and
have
then
heard
they
you
continue
out,
to
Cody.
stay
You're
here.
a council member. That's
Sometimes
not
yes,
No other reason
sometimes no.
just to stay here.
I
is that what
believe
you're
in
saying?
peaceful protest.
Sometimes, yeah, of course, man.
Why was that guy getting arrested?
Don't you think that disrupts
I don't
the
know what happened
operation
outside, but
of
that's not
whatever
part
of
business
this.
you're in, or government
no.
business or building?
Because it sounds
I
like
think that builds
he
community,
hit
man.
my
No,
grandpa,
I'm
and
telling
he's
you,
going to jail.
they complain to me
Well,
about
whoever that is, that
They
had nothing to
complain
do with
that
us.
you guys sit and talk and congest around their buildings and stop them from being able to
For-
conduct work and provide services.
She's the one who
So
There
how is
is,
that helping
you know
the community?
organized this and
Conversations,
I don't know,
talking
I
to
just-
one another, being
we're just here
together,
to
man,
talk.
is
That's it.
one
I
of
don't
the
know
most
who the hell is
important things of
outside. I
human
don't know
nature.
anything about that.
And
Yeah, because now
that
it
is
looks like you
and-
guys are
and
trying
that
to
order
attack
does
him, so
not
he's
stop
not going to
that
want to talk to
at
anyone
all.
right now.
I mean, nobody's hitting
It
him
merely
up.
provides safety
Never
for
fucking
people
here
to
anyways.
conduct
Doesn't do
government business
anything,
and
man.
He's here
provide
if you
services
request
to the
him.
city.
Like,
Well, it
I've
doesn't
given
get
him all the
a
meetings
shit
he's had
ton of
throughout the
motherfuckers
week.
upset at
It's
y'all.
his city, isn't it?
100
Yeah.
feet away.
Why
There's
isn't
an
he fucking here,
exception in the law that I stated at the
'Cause
city council.
He
that
had
any
a pressing
civilian
priority.
with any type
All
of
the time.
legal
Okay,
business
so he lives out on a houseboat,
go into
and it
and
was
do
literally
Oh, must
flooding,
be
so
nice.
his home was
barring
going
you
to
from
sink.
speaking
I
to
didn't vote
anyone.
for him, so.
It's not barring you from conducting business.
So I
It's
think
not
that's
barring you
important,
from doing
making sure
anything.
that
It's
your
just stopping
livelihood
you-
is protected.
The fact that
Because at the end of the day, you
people that
guys go
congregate
home to
and-
somewhere,
and
right?
quote unquote
No,
loiter
I'm
around
homeless.
entryways
No, we're all homeless.
where people provide services to the cities. Is
Most of the
hampered
people
by
who
that
live on
behavior.
Vespucci are homeless.
That's it.
I've
Big
had
fucking
some.
law, big fucking
And that's
law.
why you
but
became a council
I took
member.
away the fact you got to step
Like,
101
you got in
feet away
government
from the
to
entryway
help.
so the sheriff can
We're
do their
exacting
jobs.
change.
So
This
city
is what we
council
need to
members
do.
can do
We
their
need to
jobs.
change
So
the place.
lawyers can do
We're
their
not here to
jobs.
hurt
So
anybody.
EMS can
or
provide
her,
you guys
excuse
with
me, or
fucking
her
medical
talk.
services when people hurt you.
Can you tell me?
If
Because
that-
I don't
if
think
that's
we
what's
got to hear
bad,
you guys
and
because
what-
you
that's
guys were
what you
just
guys
shouting
hate
all
me
over each
for,
other about what
then
the
let that
executive
be
order
what you
was.
hate me for.
So
I'm not ashamed
what-
about it.
Explain to me in
It
your
was there to
words.
help
What
you.
is the
If you guys
executive
can't
order
see that, then I
003
can't
mean
help
you?
you.
Man, the way
We're
we
not
help
allowed,
each other
as
is
he
having
just said,
conversations
as we're
about how to
talking
do
right now,
better.
we're not
but
allowed
instead
to
of
hang
throwing these
around
executive
inside
orders,
government
man, that don't
buildings,
even
which
get to the root
includes
of the problem.
here,
No fucking
it
executive
includes
orders.
PD, which I don't care about, and pillbox.
Talk over me, man.
Just to talk, we have to have some sort of official order.
I have a question.
Okay. And
And-
also in the Constitution, it's
Please.
written that you have a right to remain
Please.
silent. That doesn't
Is
mean you
the
have to always
law
be quiet, right?
prevent anyone
That's a Miranda,
coming
right?
in,
That's not a law.
saying hello.
But it's something that you can
Anyone
invoke
else,
at any time.
if let's say
That's
I
what
see
he
my
was meaning
friend
with
in
his
this
executive
building
order.
and I go over and I'm not talking to anyone,
Yeah, that's what he wrote
you know,
the executive order
maybe they're
to
just
be
filing
like.
papers or something, and I
Oh,
go
no, no,
over,
no.
I say
It's
hello,
something that
I
you
say how's your
invoke.
day, how's the weather,
So if you guys did
and
want
then
to come here and
move
you
on with
wanted
my
to
day
talk
because I
with
want
us,
to say hi to my friend,
then
because the law
yes,
prevent
you're more than
anyone from
welcome to
doing
come
that.
here and
Because
talk.
it's official
But if
business. But if
somebody
I
came
want to
in
come
here-
talk to like Amber, I'm gonna
Yeah,
get
what you did is
arrested.
completely lawful.
No.
Correct?
Yes, that's
not
what he
official
said.
business. I'm not here. on
I'm
official
just
business. I'm
asking,
here
I
talk
want to
a
be
friend.
clear.
The executive order is in effect if
my
it's
lawyer brain
invoked.
kicking in. When you ask that,
It's not
fucking
okay.
makes no
It can't be
sense.
there. It needs to be
questions-
erased from this constitution, which is
any
not even in
needs
the
to be done.
Is that illegal?
No, of course not.
No.
I'm sorry, sir, can I help
Was your
you?
intent illegal
Sorry,
or
I'm just listening.
unlawful when you came into the building?
No.
I'm just a nosy fuck.
So
Right?
what's the
Then
change
at
of the
the
law
point-
then?
at the point- no,
Things
no,
that
let me
are.
finish this.
Hold on,
No,
let
you
me
didn't
hear
let
what-
me finish.
One
so-
second, one
I'm gonna
second,
hear what
one
the mayor
second.
says. He's about to tell us. Hold on, and then I'll be right
You
back.
said that you had your conversation, you said hi, you did your thing, which is not illegal, and even in these statutes, it's not illegal. You were like, okay, well then I'm done, and I go handle my business and I go about my day. If that was the case, absolutely not illegal. But if you did that and you're like, I'm just gonna kick it here and hang out here and just do nothing and have no purpose, then we're talking in that realm. Then we're going down that legal path where the person, the sheriff, the security here,
It hurts me so much to
EMS,
have a
the
conversation with
doctors
people
can
that are
then
my
decide, hey,
friends.
look,
Oh my god.
we need this place cleared. They may ask you, they may
I'm
not.
sorry.
Remember, you
Massive
talk to
problem.
people, right, and make friends.
Oh my god,
No,
oh my god,
no,
he's
no, no,
here
no,
he's here for a minute and 20 minutes, but I'm
Have a
talking to him,
conversation and leave it.
so he's not lonely. Oh my
What's-
god,
What's
they're
the line though,
crying.
man? What's subjective? Is it 5 minutes? Is it 2 minutes? You know, is it talking to two people? Is it standing at the door for 1 minute too long? How do you draw that, man?
If I answer that, does that matter to you?
May I say something?
Yes, because I'm trying
Sorry,
to
is
show
it
you
okay
how
if I
this
stand
law
on this
is
side?
gray and doesn't make sense to people, man.
How you doing, sweetheart?
To
Hi, Mickey.
what people? Because it makes sense to people.
What'd you say?
To
Mickey?
the 30 people who just
I
came
didn't
and
know my
protested,
name.
man.
We met.
I'm not sure
Oh,
that I
shit.
fully understood the law.
I'm not sure you do.
I wrote it. I understand it completely.
Yeah, but you're making up some bullshit.
How am I making it bullshit?
Whisper in the
Wait,
cop.
wait,
Whoever
so
loses the
people-
argument
wait,
has to
hold
die
on.
to the shotgun.
So I was accused of not understanding. Is it me not understanding or the people not understanding this?
The law is not written clearly, so no one understands it clearly, man, because it has so much subjective interpretation.
Correct.
You had a conversation, nothing official. Define what you mean by official. Yeah, like you're official. So you come in here and you just want to talk to someone that you saw
Unofficially,
walk
sir.
in. That you just saw walk in. So you came in to see a friend and just that who works here, who's an employee. I don't see how that even is an issue. No, that's not how it reads to the lawful purpose. Lawful purpose. Do you have a lawful purpose to talk to your friend?
I don't know.
Stop whispering.
Although, sorry. Is it correct that if anybody comes here, 2, 4, 5, 6 people to have a conversation, a lawful conversation, it's not illegal, and nobody can get arrested for that. It's not considered
For a
loitering,
lawful
correct?
purpose, like I said, you would
With
not
friends.
get in trouble. It's when
With
you
friends.
come in here with an unlawful purpose. You know intent, right? The mens rea and the actus rea. You guys, intent and your mind's intent and your actual acts of intent.
Okay, hold on. So you're saying if we're not doing anything illegal, we're not breaking the law. I get it.
Just made a law
I'm
to-
sure,
to not break
then
the
I'm
law.
not sure what the confusion is here.
You just made
Then
an
what
ordinance
the
to
fuck
break
is the difference of
Because
having
it
the
sounds
law?
like you didn't actually make a law.
Didn't do
That's
anything.
The thing. We
No,
don't
I did.
understand.
I did make an executive order, and this sheriff will surely have the arms and the prosecutory powers to enforce it. And
Okay,
surely
wait,
the
wait,
judge
okay.
will
The
surely
laws
try
don't
to
break the
enforce
law,
what
man.
is stated,
Wait.
what the punishment is, right? And
Was
the
the punishment
enforcement
greater
and the
now?
purpose, which is all you need for a law.
Okay, wait, I'm confused.
And
So what counts
constitutionally
as
sound, which
okay.
it did pass constitutional muster. So those are all the ingredients of a law.
All right,
Didn't
then
you
what
write the
is-
Constitution? Like my
Correct
point
the
is, you did this before we were seated, right?
Correct the
So,
Constitution.
no, rights, the Constitution.
You
Right.
write the Constitution.
Yes.
No, the mayor doesn't write the Constitution.
So
I
if
don't
it's
know, I don't
constitutionally
understand
sound,
it, so I have no idea. I don't know what you mean.
But the laws that you write need to be constitutionally sound.
You can't sit here and
They
tell me
can't
1 minute that I
supersede
don't
anything that's already
understand
written in the
and then I
Constitution.
I didn't say that. Neither did.
I wrote the executive order. I understand every word of it. I understand
Okay.
its intent. I understand its purpose. I understand its powers of governing. I understand the.
It's literally because it's Stacey
prosecutory
Ricky.
powers it
He's saying that
gives
he's
the
doing a
sheriff's
lawful
department. I know
purpose. He's
what
advertising his
law
business,
that
but his
that
business
states they could charge you
is
with.
not lawful.
I know the law.
Could you tell us?
I did. And it will be. I did say what it was, and I've explained.
He did
and I've
say it.
answered and I've answered every question. If anyone else has any more questions of what it means when you act lawfully and unlawfully in city grounds within 100 feet. And
Oh,
that's
thought
what
it
this
was-
is
Point
here
of
to
it
protect
was
people.
then?
If you guys hate me for that, then hate me. As far as I'm concerned, I can't do anything. If I did anything, it'd be wrong anyways.
So wait, sorry, real quick. What
I'm
counts as
taking
an
personal.
unlawful? What counts as an unlawful thing? If I just commit a
Well,
crime?
coming and conspiring to take over the government. That's
Conspiring to take over the government.
Nothing we didn't
Oh
do.
my
You
god.
guys wanted an example? I gave you an example.
No. Give me a list, because according to you and Story, you
List?
understand
That's what
everything.
the-
No.
Make an
let me
appointment. If
fucking
you want a
finish.
list,
That is
make an
what the
appointment.
penal
Wait,
code is
shush,
for. That's what the judiciary is for, not the executive.
Okay, well listen. You just said you understand everything, right? You understand everything. Your words, correct. Explain it fully to me. Explain. So what is
Book
an
an
unlawful?
appointment. Book a one-on-one appointment with him. He's
Can
not
you
going to sit here
shut
and
up, you
explain it.
Ugly fuck.
Like
Explain it to me.
that's
Go
the
ahead.
sheriff. That's the sheriff of the state.
I don't care.
And you may
What does it
disagree
matter?
with them, and you may not like it.
I'll cry about it.
Those highlights are kind of hot, not gonna lie.
They're grace.
Mr. Mayor, you got grass in your hair, man.
Well, I did get kidnapped. Haven't had a chance to change. Is there any more questions? Because if you guys want to book a time and talk to me, my door is open.
So,
If you guys want to talk to a council member that represents you, as of now, Cody is your council member.
yeah, we talked to him, man.
Good. Then he should relay that information to me in a timely fashion, in a proper area and time. Because
no.
the world doesn't revolve around as much as you guys want to believe it. The world doesn't revolve around.
That's
Oh my god.
Of Los Santos, we're like literally.
Are you fucking kidding me, man?
I'm talking about the instigators here.
The
that are-
instigators?
Instigators.
Yes.
You want to know who the
Yep.
instigators were? They were PD coming in here.
Yeah,
with
come
fucking
to city
shotguns,
council.
man.
Come to city
Who has
council
the gun?
and orderly come and talk.
How dare we
Doesn't know why
protest?
it's also
How dare we use our
instigating.
constitutional rights
Yeah.
to protest,
I've
man?
answered your questions.
Bully
Any more
me.
questions about my executive order?
We know what
Yes.
formality,
Any more
man. It's a meant to.
questions before I go to bed.
So you just wrote a law to follow the law, is that right?
Oh my God. Say that again.
You just wrote a letter that said follow the law.
No, I created an exclusionary zone extending the let's just say the enforceable area of trespassing around the buildings that pertain to city government buildings. Is that better? Does that make more sense?
Can I ask
So
why the
we
sheriff's
were-
gun is drawn on us? I just would like
That's
to know
crazy.
that.
Why is
Oh
he?
my-
why
well,
is
you
he
guys
throwing
look
the
at ya.
guns, man?
Look at ya.
There's already been one
What
shoot.
the fuck do you
Somebody
think's
was
gonna happen?
shooting. Someone
We're
was shooting
talking
outside who was a member of your protest. My
Because
gun
you
is
made
out
your
for
I don't know who
everyone's
that
safety
was.
here.
First, man.
Are you saying we were allowed to break the law outside before this?
I didn't say anything of any of that sort. I never promoted.
What the hell
breaking
was it
any
before?
law. What are you talking about?
Why did you need to write a letter about it?
Look around. Why do you think I need?
This is you caused this by writing the damn
I
letter.
caused the people beforehand kidnapping and killing my government workers.
Yes, they
But
were
that was
breaking the
already
law.
illegal.
I
It was
wrote the
already
That was
laws
already a
that-
law.
That
Okay,
caused
wait.
them to kidnap my chief of staff, murder my census worker, accost
They
my
already
sheriffs,
broke the
the
law.
deputies,
That
my
was the
EMS
law
workers,
beforehand.
and my doctors.
Okay,
Yes,
wait. Just
that
wondering.
was
Just
a
wondering.
law.
Mr. Mayor,
You're not
I did
listening.
that.
please
I did that.
listen. Did you just write a law that said don't break the law? Please just answer that question.
I wrote a law extending the enforceable area of trespassing.
Okay, explain to
So
me how that's gonna.
trespassing, doesn't that
Sorry.
mean just being in this place? And so if a gathering
Oh my
happens,
God.
of
Listen,
six.
listen,
No,
you're a council.
You can't stop us. From
I am a
You're
council member, and I'm
member.
speaking for them right now.
And you should
Speak
speak for
up.
them, and I implore that. But you have to understand what you're actually fighting against and fighting for, and what this
fighting for
actually is.
Yes.
He's well
Does-
aware.
Is extension the same as same?
Extension is not, but you didn't say what the extension is. You just
I
if you're
did,
saying
100 feet.
within 100 feet of this
100
place.
feet. That was the extension.
But
So the
isn't
road,
it?
I'd like
the
to.
street
It's always
behind
illegal to commit a crime, always. So there's nothing here. I don't understand.
If this is the
Hold on.
again. I have a chief of staff. You guys want to talk about this stuff? I'm just I don't
It's
feel
a
like
very
we're
simple
making
question,
any
Mr. Mayor.
headway
Can I-
right now.
Does the law state that you cannot be in here unless you are committing lawful business?
Correct. It does. It explicitly
Now-
says that as an exception. As a matter
Okay.
of fact.
Okay. So, lawful business. Can you describe what lawful business is?
We
as
all
a
know what
term
that
of art?
already is. Oh my goodness.
No, listen, because this is the crux, right?
Not illegal. Oh, that's why it's worded that way.
No, but see, lawful business implies that I have something to do inside the city hall that is business
Yes.
with people that work in city hall. However, let's say my buddy, the janitor, right, is working, he's on shift, I want to come have lunch with him. Is that, I just want your clarification because your yes or no, it colors the law. Is that classified as lawful business? Me joining my buddy, the janitor, for lunch at this place?
I don't think he should be aiming
That
at.
sounds very lawful to me, and I'm sure a prosecutor and a lawyer and a judiciary would agree.
Okay, it's just the legal term of art, lawful business, does not include social gatherings.
May I interject here, Mr. Mayor, just for a moment?
Please do.
Okay.
Please.
I know, Mr. Mayor. So the idea of you're asking for what's lawful, is that the big problem here? We're looking for a definition of that? Is that the
Yes.
thing?
Yes.
Okay. You may notice in the Constitution that it's not enumerated all the things that are lawful that you can do. We typically look at things that are unlawful. So typically speaking, I don't have the hands, my arthritis would kick up so much if I had to write down everything and enumerate everything that is lawful that you can do. That would be ridiculous. So that's why we just enumerate the things that are unlawful. So getting lunch with your friend, have you been arrested for getting lunch with your friend?
I just
Have
want
you
to say
been
to the point
fined for
that the term you are using is bad legal jargon.
Well, okay,
That
first
is
off,
the
I'm going to
crux,
push. I'm going to
okay?
push
That's
back.
all I have to say.
Okay.
That's fine legal jargon.
The difference between a bill, a law, and what is judicial is very different. You don't.
My God, oh my God.
You don't want to explicitly write every situation in every law because what is the judiciary there for? The answer is nothing.
Just rip up the executive order, man. Let's talk about doing a new one at the
That
next
would
town
be
hall.
under duress, and that's a no.
It was always
It's there
illegal to
protect
do
people. If you
illegal
can't
acts.
see that, then maybe you need to rethink how you view safety of the public.
Yes. 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 There are only so many hours in a day. Tomorrow is another day, and I want to live in reality. And when we look at what we're doing and how we're acting, we need to look at the reality of what's really going on. If anyone treated you like you are treating this building or its officers, would you ever want to come back? We need to think about these
What are you
things.
talking
We
about, man?
need to think about how we are treating people.
Have you been taking meth before this speech or something? What are you
kidding me?
I'm saying there's mistakes on both sides. That I'm not perfect.
All I'm saying, man, I'm
no,
saying,
Roxy, no, Roxy. Okay.
We agree on something tonight.
saying let's come together next week and have a discussion about how we could.
During, like city council, would that be a good idea?
I tried.
Yes, man, that's what I mean.
Council stuff?
Yes,
You hushed
yes,
me.
literally yes.
She was told.
Sorry, I wasn't able to make it
Yeah,
one
why
time,
don't you
man.
let people talk? getting all angry at them for no reason.
Let's put
Oh,
the
I do not
executive
take-
order in. How about this,
It.
man? How about if you don't put the enforcement of this executive order for a week, we'll all come and have a conversation next week.
Again, duress. No. You can't. You
Duress?
just said it in front of the Chief Justice. Do you understand what you're asking? Do you understand what you're doing right now?
Yes, I'm asking for you.
I mean, no. Do you really know what you are doing right
The only duress
Yes, I'm
is the two
asking
officers
you.
walking around with
I don't think you're asking.
I
How
am
is that
asking,
asking?
man.
It's not
What do you
asking.
mean? How
It
is
is-
it
wait.
asking?
She doesn't have a weapon out or anything.
I'm
She's
not the
making you do it.
The only one with a weapon that we should be in the rest is you. Your point, you clearly have a gun at us. You're holding
We
a
are
gun in your
outnumbered.
hand.
We got 4 officers in the back that don't have their weapons drawn, and they've been here looking at us. And they've
Of
been
course,
checked
man.
We didn't even
before.
invite him here.
And we got ones with shotguns in the front, man.
Useless anyways.
Bullshit.
Thanks for your help, Mr. Mayor.
Thanks for nothing.
That's beautiful.
Fucking
Yeah, man.
Roxy. All right, thought I was your friend. Fucking hell.
God damn.
Oh, the drama.
Everyone make an appointment with the mayor.
Fuck that. He's never here.
I was around watching Vietnam happen, a pointless war. However, maybe it might be helpful if I
That
explain
was a-
this in a way that makes
I thought what
I'm
you
hearing
said
two
made
different
sense.
sides of this. I'm hearing,
Just stay on alert. We'll
I'm
stay here
hearing
until
the
everyone
law is
disperses.
over, or the executive order, excuse me, is overly broad,
I'm going outside.
and
It
I'm
smells
also
like
hearing that it's
awful.
pointless. So it can't be both things. You know what I mean? Like it's either overly broad, it's infringing on everybody's rights, or it has no merit. And if it has no merit, what are we doing then? Why are we protesting something that doesn't matter?
Thanks for trying, Roxy.
Why the fuck is that
I agree with Casey. You made a lot of sense.
Thanks, man.
Are you okay?
Okay. All right. So Priya, here's what I'm gonna do. Can I ask, respectfully, for you to take down your mask so we can talk face to face? Yeah. Okay. Maybe this will help because I actually went through
Roxy,
and
okay?
talked to Miss King and Miss Chaser a little bit. Like I kind of explained what the executive order meant, and maybe this will help if I do this with you too. All right, so come with me. Okay, here we stand in City Hall, right? Let's imagine for a moment you're a government worker. You're here doing your business, you're trying to get things done, and somebody comes in and starts disrupting things. Like basically gets in the way of people like trying to get access to the gentleman over there who has jobs.
How are they doing that though? Like physical force, man?
Let's say that they are blocking the way to enter, something to that effect. So the person just cannot get through. They just can't, and they need to talk to this guy because they need to put food on the table. You know what I mean?
Understood, man. Yeah.
So, doing that, if they're doing that, I can say, "Hey, can you please move?" That's usually how I start off with, much like I did with you guys. I said, "Hey, can you remove your mask because you can't have masks on in this building? That's against the law, and in this building we will pay attention to the laws." And hopefully everywhere else. But you can have your mask on out in Blaine County. That's fine. I don't care about that. So I asked him to move. If he refuses to move, I'm saying, "Sir, if you don't move, I'm gonna order you trespass, and you're gonna have to leave the grounds." As soon as I do that, and he doesn't comply, I say, "Well, you're trespassed." Call the police, get him pulled out there. Now, let's say you got a guy just standing there, and he's blocking the way. He goes, "Okay, I'm gonna move and follow me. I'll be the guy."
Excuse me. Where am I going? Oh, I don't know. Okay, I'll go back.
Where are you close, sir?
Up your ass and to the left.
Up my ass and to
Up
the
your ass
left.
and to the left, that's where they are.
Up my ass and to the left. Thank you.
Yeah.
I don't care about that. That's freedom of speech. But the minute he says, like, if you go in there, I'm going to mess you up. Starts basically
That's
getting people.
harassment and assault at that point, man. Yeah.
Hey, you know your laws. I like that.
Yeah, I've been charged with some of these, so I've learned it from talking to my lawyers, man.
Yeah. So then I say, "Hey, you're trespassed." So he goes, "Fine," and then he starts moving off. This is still city grounds, so please follow me, Brett. So this is still City Hall grounds.
I'm pretty sure at that point that guy's arrested though.
Yeah. we're being nice, and we just want to peacefully end this. Yeah, we just want him off City Hall ground, so we keep on walking.
You all want to learn? He's explaining what's happening. If you all want to learn. Especially you, in the suit, you need to learn a thing or two.
No, I got places to be, Fred. My hips are going to turn to dust sooner rather than later.
They got good hips though, man.
I appreciate it.
Callie, how are you doing?
Good. Thank you for what you said. Like, I understood it. Like, even though everyone jumped down your throat.
Sidewalk is not City Hall territory.
Yeah,
This is
fine.
public. This is what we call an easement.
Yeah.
Which is basically between private property or some other property and like a roadway.
I
where
got
that's
you, man.
government owned. So, sidewalk, this
You
guy
see,
can
my
come
uncle's
back
explaining
here.
it, but
even
not
if I
everybody wants to
trespass
come
him,
down
he
here to
just says,
understand
fuck
it.
you, fuck everybody, fuck all that. Blah, blah, blah.
It's hard to hear you. Come with me, please.
He can be out here. I can't trespass him from the sidewalk. This right here.
I was saying my uncle, he's like explaining the law, the one that everybody's so upset about. But you see how nobody came down, nobody followed to like listen to what he has to say?
Yeah, I mean, the reality is because I'm not violent, but like I mean that, right? What I mean by not violent is I also try to not be like mentally violent, which means like I'm not trying to put distress on anyone either. You know, like I mean,
like
I know
riding your motorcycle through the lobby. That's not
Okay,
crazy.
well.
No, that's not crazy violent, I'm saying. I have been hit over the back of the head. My arm's been broken and ran over. I've been kidnapped. Literally just coming
Yeah,
over to do
like-
my job. So yeah, if someone gets trespassed from the
Yeah,
building,
see?
they come right here. How is that any different? So I'm coming out to go to my car. A lawyer's coming out to go to their
Yeah.
car, and they're still yelling at you. And they're shouting, well, I'm on public property now. So what do we do? So that's why it's like 100 feet. Like, take it across the street. Let us be allowed to do our job so we don't have to come out here and call police. Like, well, the same individual that was threatening us inside, they're now doing it outside. And we
Yeah.
can't ask them to leave. But we
Yeah,
come in every day.
I mean-
Even when our paychecks got cut, we still came in to tell people, this is where you get your jobs. Do you need help? Do you want a meeting with the mayor?
See, that's what a lot of people don't realize. It's like some of these talks out here, I consider them like almost like coworkers or friends because like I deal with them almost every day because, you know, I'm a bit of a rebel. Like I'm not violent, but yes, I do like to have fun and, you know, I like to go fast and you know that. And so, you know, sometimes I get a reckless driving charge or something like that, but, you know, I don't really resist. I don't pull my gun. I'm not violent. You know, I'm just out here to have fun. Like, that's what I was trying to get at, is like, you don't have to win.
Yeah, why do they need it written down? Everything that's lawful. Like the mayor's,
Yeah,
like my uncle said, if you
exactly.
have lunch with your friend, you're coming in, that's business. You want to see if your friend is ready to go to lunch. Yes, you can ask them that.
Yeah, like this.
Like, you know what you can do and you can't do. We're just asking if you're doing something that you know you shouldn't be doing, don't do it here. Take it away from us so that way we can still work.
They asked me if I'm smoking meth, but 5 of them asked the same question I did in the first place. And I'm like, I'm letting them speak. If they want to speak, and that's fine. If they have that right, freedom of speech. But like, I mean, I don't have to also listen to it. I'm like, you guys are saying the same thing I did. I thought it would be put to rest after I asked that. But they need it said to them 10, 20, 30 times. And,
Yeah, and do you see the
different
state of
ways.
City Hall even though it's peaceful? Someone
Yeah,
got
some peaceful
arrested.
protest.
The halls smell like urine in there.
You know what the reality is? The reality that people don't realize is that when I talk to these cops, I'm one. Either they've had pay cuts and there's been problems with their paychecks, so they're not even getting paid what they should, or if at all, and they still come up to work, and then they get into work, and they gotta deal with this shit.
Yeah.
And it's like,
My
if there's no
coworker
cops,
got
there's no
killed.
crime.
We were literally doing our jobs together. That's when I got hurt. A lot of people would quit after something like that.
Exactly, and they are.
And I
That's
still
what
come to
people don't
work,
realize.
and I get our coworkers. They get assaulted for their weapons. They get held up at gunpoint. I get a gun pointed at me and kidnapped and driven all around town. It's just like, so when is it okay? Like you said, handle it ourselves. This is how the mayor's handling it. He's not banning you guys from the building. If you have any questions, mail it and we'll get back to you, and that's the only time you can come in.
Like, we're all in this city together. How are the cops not a part of this community too? How are government workers not a part of this community too? And especially the doctors. Like, if anybody kidnaps or rapes a doctor, I mean, that's like really bad. I mean,
An EMT told me about that. There was a situation where cops were shot and some individual, I don't know what they did, but a friend of the group was injured and had to be taken to the hospital. And someone came into the hospital and held the doctors at gunpoint, and they told them, you're going to stop working on everybody else and you're going to save our friend or we're going to shoot you. So it's like, so everybody dies now?
I just think we all need to slow down. Like,
yeah, the same thing
we're
that they
all in
want in
this together.
Vespucci. Peace, these nice events, working together as business leaders. Work with us. My uncle is sitting out here talking to you. Even though, I hope they didn't pee in his courtroom, but you peed all over City Hall. People had bats in there. She had a mask. He literally admitted, like, you're in violation of the law. You don't wear a mask in this building. But he did. He tells the officer, okay, make sure you ticket her. Make sure you ticket her. It's like, no.
So, like,
he's talking
that's what
so
I was trying to
civilly
get
right
at.
now.
I was trying to get at, like, if this is a government building, this is all of our houses. Like, why are we treating it disrespectfully? That's my point.
Yeah, and there is
Like
a city
anybody.
council, so that way if you do have these grievances, Cody's your guy. You should have sent him here to talk. He didn't have to bring everybody with him. Like, and then they're like, okay, so tear up the executive order, and then we'll talk about what we want you to do. The mayor wasn't going to agree to that because that sounded like a little bit like terrorist negotiations. Like, if you want our actions to stop, do this, and we will comply.
Yeah, but there's been laws passed by the people who voted for them to do it that way. And then, like, okay, so, like, why don't... I don't know. That's what I'm trying to get at, is, like, we're all in this together, so, like, let's all just, you know, give each other a chance here. Like, it doesn't have to be, you know, win or lose. It can be, like, I don't know. I'm just saying, like...
The same way they had that community meeting, they could have had that meeting with the mayor. They said, yes, it got heated. There was a lot of back and forth. People were yelling up at the mayor. The mayor was trying to, like, keep them quiet so he can get his point across and keep the meeting going. That's the wrong forum. If they had hung around after that meeting, and if anybody wanted to go upstairs and talk to the mayor one-on-one, I can promise you he did. Because after he met with the council mediators, the council members, he came downstairs and he asked, are there any more meetings? Well, I know the security guy. He wants to meet with you too. Nobody stayed behind to elaborate their point. Not a single person. But this means so much to them. Why could you not talk to the mayor one-on-one? Why do you need 30 people yelling, we don't want this, tear it up now?
I mean... I just know that there's cops that don't want to deal with all this, and so they're leaving, and if there's no cops, there's no crime.
My grandpa
Like-
literally just said that. After he managed to get the guy in the car, like, he had blood on his uniform. He just said, I want to go back home. And that's so sad.
And that too, like... I can't, like, I've always liked terrorists, like, and then... I know Freya likes terrorists too. I'm like, Freya, like...
Yeah, like, I work at
Relax.
City Hall, and I think you're great, even though you've driven your motorcycle through my workplace. I think Priya's great. She's done it too.
Yeah, I mean, okay, yeah, I kind of have a habit of doing that. I'm sorry. I will try
Yeah.
not do that again.
It's not like you
But,
ran
know,
anybody over with it. It's just
No,
like
no,
sometimes you
no.
got like these impulsive urges.
Yeah,
It's not the
yeah,
best
okay,
urges,
yeah.
but
Right, like, you know, I'm not trying to make anyone feel bad. I'm not, you know, I'll go apologize and try. I'll go
yeah, and you
say it
came
right
back and then
now.
you did some community service and you cleaned the tire marks up.
I'm gonna get myself back in there. I've got to talk to some people if this takes time, but again, I appreciate the civil disobedience. Just next time, yeah, bring it to city council. Come on in. They would welcome you.
Oh, I'll be there, man. Like I said, I wasn't able to make it last night. I got passed, so everyone's kind of acting on it today, man.
Yeah, I gotcha. But anyway, I'm gonna get myself back in there. You all stay safe. And yeah, I thought that was a nice little thing you guys had down at Vespucci.
Thanks, man. I appreciate that.
Yeah, it's quiet. Some music. Yeah, it reminds me of like Woodstock.
Yeah, man. Fuck, you went to Woodstock?
Yeah.
One of these hippies who turned suit, man?
No. I was already a suit. The suit doesn't ever come off. Like I've been a suit for like 40 years. For real.
Sorry. Just feeling a little nauseous, man.
Oh, that's fine. I do that occasionally. It's the mustiness from being old. Anyway, yeah, you all, stay young. Don't ever get old. And have a good day.
Ciao.
You know what I'm gonna do right now?
What?
I'm gonna go in there. I'm gonna clean the floors. Because I put scuff marks on the floor. Those were my actions.
All right, man.
What?
I have no idea, man. That was some crazy shit. I'm glad y'all didn't get arrested. I appreciate y'all, man.
Of course, we're always here for the community.
That was a lot more intense than I thought it would be, man. I thought we would dance for a bit, the cops would stand outside, and that would be it.
Well, better it went, I'd say.
You really fucking wanted to die on that hill, man.
Was it better when my uncle explained it? I stopped to talk to Roxy.
It was better when your uncle explained it, man, but the thing is, him and the mayor have a different understanding of the law, so that's not very helpful. Sorry, the executive order, man. So that's not going to be very helpful for anyone, man. I'd rather your uncle be the mayor than the fucking mayor.
Well, I mean, at the end of the day, if anything does happen, like, let's say the executive order's invoked and you get arrested for it, he's going to be the one that's presiding over your trial if you plead not guilty.
Oh, I will, man. I will, I'm sure that's going to come to fruition at some point, man.
But I like that you guys came down to listen and actually understand it. A lot of people didn't. A lot of people were very upset about it. And yes, you didn't get your one-on-one conversation, but here's the law. The person who's going to be judging how that law is read in a court of law is trying to explain it. I think it would be actually beneficial to like listen to him. I'm happy he actually came down here and gave the demonstration. Because this has happened. Man. We've had people that come in there, they've pointed guns at us, they've assaulted us, they've kidnapped us. And then they'll just come out here and say, well, this is public property, so I can stand here. So
I'm sorry that's happened, man. And if that happens, I want you to let us know who, because we will settle that stuff. Like I said, man, like
they parked a tanker behind the builder, and somebody was out here with masks and crowbars. So it's like, which way do we go now?
Yeah, that's crazy, man. Like there is too much goddamn violence in this world. I'm with you, man. I'm over all of that. I'm hoping that we get a future where people actually respect each other, man, and we can settle things without crowbars and guns all the time.
Yes, I like the community meeting. That's why I came down there. Because I'm going to be a business owner, and I appreciate your invite. Like, I didn't come clocked on. I'm not here as a part of the government. I'm here as a member of the community. Because at the end of the day, that's what we all are. We're citizens that live in the same state.
Real people, man.
Yeah, man. Like I said, that's how I try to go about things first before. And I will go to violence, man. I believe in political violence when necessary, but I don't use that as my only tool.
Yeah, so I'm sorry if the mayor's definition wasn't like clear enough, but they can't write down everything that's lawful. But if you guys ever came in and you just wanted to talk to us, like you've come in and you've had plenty of conversations with us. No one's gonna say Executive Order 003. You're not here to talk to Amber. You're not here to talk to a judge, so you have to leave. It's just to like protect us from the people that do come in and then they do get rowdy.
I hear you, Kelly, but it's not gonna stop those people from coming in, man. And that's unfortunate.
But at least if they try to come out here and say, well, I'm on public ground now, no, please go across the street, because still our lawyers have to come out here. They have to get their cars. They have to get to the cell reps. We have to come out. Like sometimes we have to go off location, and then those guys, they're out here still with their crowbars because they're on public property and there's nothing. So it's like, do we walk past? Do we have to call the cops every time? We don't want to have to do that.
Here's the thing, man. it again, the way he explained the law is literally different than what I've heard the mayor say 5 times in there, and that's the issue because the mayor presents the law.
He needs to make it clear, man. That's all we're asking.
I literally said the thing I said is, can we put a pause on it and have a community meeting next week and let's talk it through? And he basically said, get fucked. Like, that's not how you deal with things, man. We are the resolution here. Maybe we come in and we're not right according to him. Maybe he's not right according to us. But let's work together in this moment. That's what protest is for, man, to enact change. But he won't even fucking entertain it.
Well, I think it's because when we heard about what was happening at City Hall and then we get here, someone's in handcuffs with a bat and a mask, he's getting arrested, and then you walk into City Hall and it just reeks of urine. It doesn't scream like this was peaceful.
Oh.
It screamed like you guys were marching on City Hall and taking over, like, fuck your building, we're gonna tear up all your paperwork and
It's
piss on
because
your floors.
oh man, the cops came up with guns, pointed them at us, and started arresting everybody. And we were dancing. Every single person was dancing when they got
Before
arrested.
we even entered City Hall, they were body tackling people on the fucking.
They escalated
this area,
force.
man.
We literally didn't do anything. He got handcuffed as he was dancing. I got handcuffed while I was dancing.
They fucking tried to handcuff me too. It's fucking bullshit. What it is.
He said he pointed a shotgun at us and said, "You're all getting arrested, man."
I think a lot of things
Where's
were
the
very
justice
wrong
in that,
today.
man?
Yeah, a lot of things were very wrong today.
I'd do it again, man, in a fucking heartbeat.
As would I.
That mayor, though. Can't govern people who don't want to be governed by you, man. That's all I'm gonna say.
Supposed to be for the people, but he ain't shown that today.
You're gonna have a new boss soon, Kelly, man. I promise you that.
I think he's got like another month or 2 in office. Like, I don't have a pocket constitution like every lawyer here, but I'm trying to read through it.
Yeah, man. I can't read that shit.
It's very long, right?
Yeah, man. And then people always make fun of me when I say the wrong amendments. I say, like, you know, I evoke my 7th Amendment right to not talk to you, man. And they're like, it's the 6th Amendment, man.
Well, people always seem shocked, like, when I know legal jargon, but I'm like, I'm not a lawyer. I'm not trying to be a lawyer. But it's like, you can't help the stuff that you pick. You can't help who your family is.
Yeah, you hang out with lawyers all day, man.
And I come from, my mom's a lawyer, uncle, brothers.
Jesus Christ.
I don't want
No wonder
to be a
you're
lawyer.
so rich.
Not really, but
I'm sure you have a good lawyer Barbie outfit, though, man.
I should. My uncle said I should take the bar exam. I'm like, maybe I should. Like, private
Maybe
attorneys
it's
only
good,
when I
something good to
want
have,
to.
right?
Yeah,
I'd hire you, man.
maybe if it's like a good way to explain with the community. So it's like the people's lawyer. So if you guys ever need
Ooh.
help with like understanding legal jargon, I don't mind being like the bridge between City Hall so like this doesn't happen again. You guys shouldn't have guns pointed, and the mayor shouldn't have to
Exactly.
feel like his home
We
base
need
is
more
under
people
attack.
like you in the fucking mayor's house, man.
I
Yeah, man,
am.
you should run
I'm
for
chief
mayor.
Of staff. Yeah, I
Run
work
for
here.
mayor next time, man.
That's like so much paperwork.
Oh, yeah, I couldn't.
Well,
I can't.
that's why
The
you
words
get
dance when I
a
try to
couple
read,
people
man.
to help you out with that paperwork. That's what they're
Give me
there
one
for,
sec.
man. What all the assistants are for and all that shit, man.
That's true. I just don't know if like people would vote for me. I feel like some people think I'm a ditz because I'm like really into fashion and I'm a total mall girl, but that doesn't mean I don't know stuff.
As long as you're here for the people, then the people will see that you're there for them, man. That's
I
all that
love
matters.
talking to people. That's why I'm like, even though like me and Priya, like I don't think like you would ever think that we knew each other because we have such different styles. But
Yeah,
I was
I'm a
actually
little
so happy
more.
She invited me to her community meeting.
Yeah, man. And we're quite different, but you know, we're more alike than we are different, man. That's why I believe in most people.
At the end of the day, all we need is a lot more communication, man.
Yeah,
We
I
need to
think that's what it
say and
was.
shit. We fought, we paid, we bled for this shit. And way
Goddamn
I
right.
see it, they don't see that in the fucking office over there.
Yeah, but
They
just say,
just
like,
think
if
we're
it
a
ever
bunch of agitators, man. They don't see us as people.
no,
I'm a person.
you
I'm a
are.
goddamn person, Kelly.
Like, if there's ever anything happening in council meetings and you guys don't agree with it, I would say don't join in with the shit show, the shouting match, because then you're just gonna have what happened here. Like, if you want a meeting with the mayor afterward, just tell me. Like, I got you.
What's the
Alright,
point
man.
if he ain't gonna listen to nobody, man?
Yeah, he does not fuck with us now, man. I'll never have a productive conversation with him. I'll keep on trying, man, but I'm pretty sure he's gonna think I'm a shit person now.
No, I think it's like when everybody's here, it's just like you double down. Just like if you said like anybody messes with Vespucci.
Yeah, but there's a difference, man. Vespucci's a home. City Hall's a building, not a fucking home.
But we all want to make it home at the end of the day.
It's your job, Kelly. You can't make your job home, man. Home's got to be home.
You gotta separate those things,
Oh
man.
no, they're definitely separated. I don't dress like this at work, but the DA gives me so much shit about it.
The DA gave you shit about how you dress, man?
Yeah, he gave me shit about how I dressed today.
Who's the DA?
Freedom of expression, man.
That guy
You
with
had
like
that
the
right.
pink shirt and the suit. The same suit he wore yesterday.
Oh, you funny, Kelly.
Hey, he asked me
That's
for a
fucking
vodka
funny.
soda. I'm like, do you want it over your head or down your pants?
No, I will talk to him about that. I don't like shit like that, man. That's bullshit.
And apparently he doesn't do it to every female. It's just me. I'm just different, you know?
What?
No different.
Let me catch with Cody. I'll be right back, guys.
Okay.
What are they doing to you because you're a female?
The DA likes to... I don't know, maybe it's like a little spat game that we have. But he likes to ask, you know... He asked me for vodka sodas, so like, when's the VU open?
Ew.
Yeah, when I walked into the council meeting, he asked me for a vodka soda. And then when the mayor collapsed because he got dehydrated, there's the perfectly good man lying on the floor. Isn't that the position you like him in?
Jesus Christ.
What the?
Yeah,
Who's saying this shit, man?
just to me, the DA.
You said the one in the red suit?
No, he
Pink?
had a black suit with a pink shirt. He might have gone to bed now. Yeah, I'm so happy he's
What's their
interim.
name?
God damn it. Vinny Mangalala. I don't... His last name is very long. You'll know him if you talk to him. He's very judgy.
Crash, I think you should have a conversation.
We'll see.
Like, he came in on Beach Friday. Like, I try to make Fridays fun. Like, we don't all have to be stiffs in suits. So I try to do casual Friday. Like, last Friday was Beach Friday, and before that we had Pajama Friday. So he sees me in my beach outfit. I didn't even wear a bikini. I didn't even show midriff. Completely covered. But who the hell is that? Like, that's appropriate? It's like, you don't even know. Did you read the sign on the mailbox? This is something we do here. So he's already judging me before he even asked my name.
Ew.
Yeah, just assume like I bounce beach balls or something. Not that I'm the mayor's chief of staff and I'm the one that arranges meetings. I'm the one that does all the flyers. I'm the one that makes sure the mayor has security for his events.
But yeah, he's still in office. The guy.
Oh, the interim DA. Yeah. He's just a special guy. That's okay. I plan to like prank his office.
Sounds like he deserves more than a prank, if I'm being honest, but... Just start asking him... Judge him back, you know? Ask him for vodka sodas or whatever. Tell him he's dressed inappropriately.
He likes it. I think he's like a misogynistic
Ew.
masochist.
Ew. This is the fucking worst of them.
Yeah, I told him I'd shove my heel up his ass. He's like, some people pay extra for that.
Ew.
secondary option. Get married, divorce, take his money.
Ew.
You have a weird way of thinking, man.
That's so gross.
It's gross. You don't gotta do anything. Just, you know,
Yeah, but
in a
he's
week.
gonna think marital duties or whatever.
Yeah, well, you don't gotta actually do them. Just
Yeah, but
divorce right after.
clearly you don't know nothing, man, because that's not how it works in the world sometimes.
I do not want to be tied to that man in any way, shape, or form.
That's
not
fair.
even for a second.
He deserves to eat the end of a wooden bat really hard.
He might like that, or pay extra for it.
Well, then I'll take his fucking money too. Allegedly, obviously.
And he also thinks all the women in City Hall look the same, just like a lot of the guys do. He looked over at Athena and said, and he asked her a legal question and called her Amber.
Oh my god.
I'm like, they don't even, Amber has a wolf cut and a totally different complexion. But, good eye.
That's crazy, man. How long until he, can no longer exist in City Hall with you?
I have no idea. I think he, it's because our lead prosecutor, he left on sick leave, so there was no one for prosecution. So apparently he was like specially requested or something. But I'm like, is there any way to like mail him back?
Yeah, can we put him back actually wherever he came from?
Yeah.
Okay.
Guy on the bike behind us.
Bike? Oh my god.
I think that's Endo. He's friends with Cassius.
Oh.
He's been pretty much a part of this the whole time, but has never said a single word.
Yeah, he is. Well, we spoke once to see what's going on here, and once we found out, it didn't really speak much.
Oh.
I
I
think
was
this
there
is
for
his
it all.
second day in the state. He's still very new
Oh,
and learning
okay, okay.
stuff. Yeah.
I see.
Well, it's my first day, and I've already been a part of the city protest, man.
That's quite a first day.
First
way to
week.
do it.
I mean, it's been a while, man. Got here on Monday.
Man, I've been in the city for 35 days.
Oh, you've been here since the New Year too.
Yeah.
I call this a city of death.
Yeah, I stay up in Standy.
I call
I
that
don't-
serial killer county. Anywhere north of the city, where the death fog rolls in.
Yeah, it's pretty fucking bad up there, but the death fog. But it's not too bad. It's not that bad.
Once you get used to it on all that shit, I do a lot of work over by Polito, and it takes me down to Sandy.
Yeah. Sandy, Polito, that's really my places. I'm only down here if I really need to be.
I love this city. I just really need them to get some kind of nightlife or entertainment. Like, please.
I
open
mean,
the
the
clubs and the
BU,
businesses.
there's a whole lot of businesses. Sally Aries is opening soon once they get the health inspector to go through that shit. Same with the VU and a whole bunch of other businesses opening up soon.
I think the bad storm we had earlier in the week, that's what's delaying the process.
Yeah, I think so too. A lot of health inspections and all that shit. I got some buddies that are some business owners, and that's what they've been saying.
The VU, from what I've been told, mainly right now, the lineup is all men.
Yeah, no, that I can confirm that. That is about right.
Which is quite funny to me.
See, I want my business to be a little bit more diverse. I want male and female staff.
Yeah, that's fair. God, where did everyone go?
They kind of just, everyone just dispersed.
Man, they dispersed after the whole shit show.
Well, it's nice meeting all of you.
Yeah, good to meet you too.
Yeah, nice to meet you.
Oh,
shit.
I
Ow,
think got
man.
violent.
Dang.
You know what I gotta do now, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I won't make it hurt, man. I lie. We're out, we're even. Water in the bridge, all that good shit.
Well, if you guys ever need anything at City Hall, my name's Kelly.
All right, Kelly. Well, good to meet you. I'm Randy Billy.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, I'm Gabe. Hi.
Good
I
to
think
meet
we
you, Gabe.
met. Weren't you drinking with Priya and the PD?
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah. See, you got better memory than me. Sorry.
It's your hair. Totally
it's
stands out.
Hell yeah.
If you get noticeable hair, then that's all people will recognize you based off. It's a good
I
thing
mean,
to have.
That's the point.
Don't remember me by my hair. I change it up so often.
That's
I
also
won't
fair.
keep the mood on. You know how it be.
Oh, and what's the name of the guy with the fro? What's your name, sir?
Oh, I'm Sonny.
Are you from up north
Nice
too?
to meet you. What'd you say?
You're from up north too?
No.
Nice to meet you, Sunny.
Nice to meet you. I'm new to the city. Kinda. Few days.
Man, you guys are getting
Hell yeah,
one
man.
hell of a first week.
Sometimes
to
you
be fair,
gotta go
yeah.
where the excitement takes you. You know how it goes.
You know, at my business, I think I'll do like a newcomer special. If it's your first week, we'll hook you up with some food.
Idea that I've been having, what I'll need to get a bunch of all the business owners in on it is I plan on doing like a event for veterans, all that shit.
My
We all
uncle's a
just get
veteran.
together, and I'll find them some work that they're looking for, and just I have good conversations and a hell of a lot of fun.
Oh, good to know. Hey, Bryce.
Hey,
Hey, Amber.
how are you?
Howdy.
Hi, Kelly.
Are you available, Kelly? Are you busy at the moment?
Oh, no, sure, I can be available. What you need?
All right, y'all go
official
have a good
business.
one. I'm gonna go head out of Vespucci. Y'all take care, man.
Have a good one.
Just wondering, do you happen to know anything about the ordinance as far as if it's a sealed order or if it's public?
If it's something that is to be enacted and respected in the state of Los Santos, it should be public knowledge for all. It's just the mayor doesn't have a cabinet to store those in, like the public library. He's trying to get
Is it
keys.
possible that I can get just a copy?
copy?
Is that possible? I just want to read it and I want to be able to help people understand the verbiage of it. But I can't do that unless I know exactly what it says, and I know that, you know, other people are waiting for things so it can be seen publicly, but I'd like to be able to read it and get my head around it so I can start helping.
Okay. I'll check the mayor's cabinet and I'll ask him if it's okay to like distribute it to all you lawyers, because as you should know, because if anyone is ever in violation of it, it's just like, how can I defend a law I don't know anything about?
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
And how do we advise people how to not violate the law if we
If they
don't
don't
know?
understand it.
Yeah, if we can't read the ordinance ourselves.
Okay. So I'll talk to the mayor and I'll see if I can get a binder so at least all the lawyers have it until he gets the keys to make it public knowledge.
Or you could just just slap it on a good old copy paper and I can get it that way. Is it one page? How many pages is this ordinance? Because if it's one page, I don't mind just a dirty old, copied paper, and I can read it myself. Whatever's easiest for you, Kelly.
It is one page, so if you don't mind it like the non-official way, then I could just
Yeah, I
jot
don't-
it. Okay, I'll scribble it down for
don't
you.
mind. Well, I want to make sure it's an official document.
It's official. You're gonna have all the
Okay.
words.
nah, but Casey King sucks the mayor's dick. Not actually. Not actually. I mean,
sometimes
Maybe we happen to know the Los Santos Police Department was mopping, and they cleaned up very well in here.
That's so nice. They cleaned. They didn't have to do that.
Yeah, I was very surprised. So we all chipped in and we're cleaning up after. So the LSSD didn't have to do that. It was very nice.
It sounds like tensions haven't dispersed out there. In passing, I heard Cody say that Casey sucks the mayor's dick, so that's.
That who?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's saying the same bullshit.
Yeah, but
We
that
don't-
group that's out there, minus like Roxy and Priya and Gabriel, they didn't even come down when my uncle was explaining the law. He started in here with Priya, like breaking down the executive order. Then he walked her out there. Then he walked her to the sidewalk. He broke down every aspect of it, and she even says, "Yes, I understand it now." They don't want to understand. They just want to be mad.
Yeah, exactly. They just want to argue for arguments.
That's why I'm trying to help, and I think you know, I want to read the ordinance and be able to advise people on the ordinance and the verbiage, because there just is too big of a disconnect between these politicians and the general public. Somebody needs to be able to break it down into layman's terms.
And it's because there's a large anarchist population. Not saying that's necessarily bad, but because our first mayor was just assigned. They keep.
He was
saying
just
that's
appointed
anonymous.
into
They keep
office at
saying,
the
like,
beginning of the year. Yeah, so like that's
Yeah.
their gripe. I didn't vote for you.
Well,
Exactly.
that'll be resolved when the next mayoral election comes around, and
Exactly.
then, you know, it'll be solved. It's just everyone needs a little bit of patience.
Well,
so we
how do
can
they know that
work.
the citizens in Los Santos that were here before us didn't vote for him? How do they not know that? Like, do they have any proof?
That's a good point. I
Yeah.
don't know.
No, we don't know what. I mean, I know very little about the government before.
Yeah.
I can just.
Although, you know, the only thing that really matters is we can argue about previous administrations, blah, blah, blah. What really matters is if you don't like the people that are in office and the work they're currently doing,
Oh.
make sure you go out and vote. It's our
Yeah, like, be the
God-given right.
That's your greatest power. Exactly.
Yep.
Cody wanted
You-
to be a council member for that change. And then when he didn't like the law, instead of like shouting today, what he could have done when the mayor pulled all the council members aside and took them upstairs, why didn't you talk to him one-on-one? Be the advocate for your people, because you saw in that meeting that they were upset. So why didn't you discuss it with him then? Or he even said, like, yeah, I noticed you in Vespucci when the meeting was happening. Why didn't he stay behind to talk to him? I feel like there were some
don't know.
opportunities, but this was the wrong way to go about it.
I also know humans in nature are irrational and they make mistakes. So
Yeah, it's some people have impulses. Like, I have to buy like at least a dozen outfits a week. Like, we can't
Look.
help what we are.
although it could have been handled better, I am very proud the population was able to have a successful, peaceful protest. No one got hurt, no one got injured. Although
Yeah,
there
that
was
could
a
be a
shooting,
My grandpa got
it could
hit.
have been
There was blood on his
better.
uniform.
Oh, well.
And then we came into an office that reeked of urine. So I don't know
Oh,
if
is
you
there
can say
piss
this.
in here?
You didn't smell that?
No, I didn't. Oh, I
It's
didn't
saturated. That's
notice
why
it.
the deputies were so kind of clean. It saturated the building.
Oh. Okay. Well, it.
You might have called Alfred's
could have
cold.
been worse.
Why do you think you're attacking City Hall? What do we do? That's the thing that's where they lost me. I was okay with them going down to Vespucci, saying that they want to keep that place, gang free and, a peaceful place for everybody. I'm down for that, but then they go and march on City Hall and
The executive order was issued by the mayor. The mayor works in City Hall. So let's go stick it to the man and just, violate his order right in his face. And then what can he do about it? Like, let's all go, they literally
Right.
said it, let's all go loiter. Because the law specifically doesn't want you to loiter if you don't have a lawful purpose. Well, just because it says it, it's like if they came in here and they wanted to talk to me, you, Bryce, No one's gonna say, well, Executive Order 003, you have to leave.
Well, that's what I was trying to explain to Cody, is that although what this does is the loitering charge in Amber, we argued this in open court last week. Loitering charge only applies to private property in a limited public forum. The only thing that what sounds like this ordinance is doing is it's providing a little bit more clarification on the aspect of loitering as it pertains to government buildings, which I'm not against.
It just gives us more breathing
clarification.
room. Because let's say we
Right.
kick somebody out of here, like the crazy guy who had a chainsaw. Let's say he didn't hit anyone with it that day. We tell him to get off city grounds. He stands out there like a wise guy. I'm not in your building. You're still on city property. Okay, now I'm on the sidewalk. Public property. So every time we try to go outside, like if I need to take the mayor around to see locations for the governor's ball, they're standing right there. They're following us as we're walking to go get our cars. You guys need to go to cell rep. They're standing right there. Like, I can carry my crowbar. I'm not on city hall grounds, but it's just like, can you please go across the street? Why do we have to feel threatened or harassed, like, as we're trying to leave to do our jobs? That's all it is.
And the thing I was trying to tell Cody was that, you know, again, this provides clarification. If it hurts the people, then we can review the ordinance and they can change it in city council. If it doesn't hurt the people and it helps, then great. But really, it's only enforced unless an employee here enforces it, or the police department. Like, we all like everyone and we like people hanging out here. I'm not gonna be shoving this ordinance down people's throats unless there being a problem.
Unless some drunken asshole comes in here and throws C4, I'm trying to set pro C4 at me. That's literally what this is for. Those gotta be.
Yeah, like I explained to Priya some of the crazy stuff that's happened, and she's just like, damn, like, and after my uncle explained like what this order actually means, she's like, yeah, I understand it now. That's all it is, communication.
Well, I think the biggest problem is that this ordinance was not made public to see, and I know that there are...
No, even if it was, some people just don't understand. Like, I tried to explain it to Riley. Picture it like the right to remain silent. You know you have that right, but are you quiet right now? No, because it's one that you can choose to invoke or not. So it's something that we choose to invoke if someone gets belligerent.
Because
I do
people
agree
have
with
come
that.
to me to ask me about it, and I can't even advise them because I don't know what it says.
Well, I mean, it'd be
Like,
nice if we had locks on
Right.
our doors, but as you can see, City Hall is like last on the maintenance list. So the mayor has to wait to get his keys. Just like we have to use DOJ keys if we want to go in the mailbox. Like, we need
deputy
a
coming in.
lot of work around here. Oh, that's Grandpa.
Oh, it's hers.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, I agree. It needs to be in writing. I know that the mayor has the privilege to decide it could be executive orders could be
Or
published or
corporal.
not,
Hi,
but
Grandpa.
he needs.
Hey, how you doing?
I think it would just be easier. Well, the governor did ask, so you know where they put the city bulletins about businesses?
Where?
You didn't, the city bulletins, like to learn about businesses that were going to be available for lease.
Yeah.
The governor
You on
asked.
Casual Friday brunch?
Oh no, we went to the community meeting in
No,
Vespucci
we went
before
to
it
the
wound up here.
community meeting
Oh, okay.
Before they had a peaceful protest here.
That turned into a pissing protest. But yes, we can print those ordinances maybe on like the city bulletin board just to let people know that it exists.
I think having a written ordinance somewhere for people to see, and look, people may not even understand it, but they'll come take it to a lawyer that we can help them understand it, or we will find it so we know and can go to people and say, hey, why are you angry about this? You have the wrong idea about this ordinance, and we can try to stem this, you know, before it gets to the level that it was today. Like, just the lawyers were not able to do anything to help try to cool this all down because we didn't even know what the hell the ordinance says if we didn't go to the city hall, which I wasn't in attendance of. So that's my only problem with this entire thing is I wasn't able to help because I don't know what the ordinance says myself.
You know, give me a day, Bryce. I'm gonna talk to the mayor tomorrow, and I'm gonna make sure that I at least get keys to the city bulletin, and I'm just gonna pin them up. So
Okay.
whoever the mayor wants, like if Casey needs it because she's the press secretary, the mayor wants keys to the city bulletin as well. But I'm gonna make sure that all 3 of these are public knowledge by tomorrow. So that way this won't even be an issue anymore. Everyone can see it, read it, interpret it, and if they need a lawyer's help to understand it, everyone's got it. Because it affects the public. But yeah, Grandpa, I asked what you said. Public Law 002, the statute of limitations for any bail-eligible criminal offense or a criminal offense alleging violent injury shall be 60 days. So.
Oh, good.
Mm-hmm. Right there in the
They
Constitution.
took a certain person into detainment for questioning.
Yeah.
I thought you knew that.
No, we thought it was 30 days, so we just wanted to be clear because a lot of things got like lost with the MDT database changes and then the storms. So we just needed clarity.
Well, you know, capital punishments and
Yeah,
punishments.
it used to be 30 days.
No, capital punishments and punishments resulting with the possibility of life imprisonment has no statute.
Yeah, I think that was the 3rd one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's okay. I just kind of want to make sure y'all all right down here.
Yeah.
Minding my own business.
Uncle John, he grabbed Priya's side and then he explained to her like what happens if someone's like assaulted from behind the desk and you ask them to leave. They go outside. They're still on city grounds. So then you ask them to leave again. This is still city property. And then he walked her over to the sidewalk. This is what they will do. They will stand right here. And then as soon as you try to leave the building to go to a cell rep or like how you like to go on your lunch breaks or just to, you know, do a wellness check at PD and the hospital or if I'm driving with the mayor, they will stand right there, shout obscenities at you, carrying their crowbar, their bat, whatever they want to carry because they are on city property now on that sidewalk. That is why the executive order exists, so that way we can at least get 100 feet. Can we have space to safely get to our vehicles without being attacked?
Well, I mean, they can't just protest. I'm sure they got to put an application for a protest. So that all the necessary security measures is in place for them and for everybody else.
I don't think there's any law against if they wanted to have like that event that Mike Sparks wants to have on the pier, like a car show, yeah, because you're occupying city space and then you're liable for anything. Like if people did bring bats out and people got hurt or if city property got destroyed, yeah, you need permits for that. But if you just wanted to gather with some people, it's just like, well, you have too many people. So then like now we can't even gather and just talk and have a conversation like they're doing outside.
Protesting in itself is covered under the First Amendment, people's right to assembly.
Yeah, as long as it's peaceful, they're totally allowed to do it. But when they start pissing and then you had blood on your shirt because somebody hit you, that's when it's not peaceful anymore.
Well, okay, well, if I don't know where the piss was in here. Now, the person that got shot out front.
It was over there. It was over there. You could smell it. I think you have Alfie's cold.
I was all the way in the back.
Yeah,
so...
you would have had to walk past.
No, I came in from the back door.
Oh.
I came in from the back door and over there and went into the back.
Wait, it's on the sides under the arches. So, yeah.
Yeah, so I didn't see any piss, but like, again, just because somebody pissed or whatever is, I don't know if that counts as non-peaceful protest. It would have to be proven why.
That's public indecent. So you can just pull down your pants and just go pissing in a government building?
No, what I'm
legal?
saying is it seems like maybe it was one individual. So if I go to a peaceful protest and I piss, in public, I can be arrested for indecent exposure, but that doesn't mean that I just made that rally, a non-peaceful protest. It takes multiple people.
Did you see everyone in handcuffs?
No,
that's why
I didn't.
the guy who probably hit Grandpa, he was in handcuffs.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
so everybody else,
all
they
I'm
didn't
saying
detain
is-
them, but there were individuals that were rowdy, so that's why the police showed up.
I know, but all I'm trying to say is you were saying that, you were questioning, is it really a peaceful protest if people were pissing and blah, blah, blah. All I'm saying is, yes, if individuals do it, it still is a peaceful protest. If there's
Not for
multiple
them.
people,
Not anymore,
but if
not for
there's
them.
multiple people causing vandalism or doing, rowdiness, then it turns a peaceful protest into a violent one.
Yeah,
And
Priya
then what
said that
they
they were
did,
dancing. They got tackled for dancing.
they was disorderly, making a noise, a record with the radio.
Oh, you see, that's also a charge. That's something they could get charged
Yeah.
for. But if they were
And
just in here
disorderly.
dancing, well, That's why
No, I
Executive
didn't-
Order
I didn't see
003,
all
you asked
that,
them to...
so.
Because we were still at the beach.
Anyway, what is they about? They about lawlessness or what? Because they might be careful what they wish for. Just now the PD gonna go on strike.
What?
The PD is not gonna go on strike.
Not
This
on a
won't be
strike, but maybe
lawless-
maybe a slowdown. Go slow. Since everybody be hating on him, and there ain't nobody left because everybody dying right now.
Another officer died?
Today?
Yeah.
Who?
Hugh Hardman.
What?
What?
Yeah. He did.
Oh my god,
You're
Dan.
you're screwing with us.
No, I ain't. Yeah, he gone.
See, and then they're sitting here arguing about where we can stand. And why do you think laws
Yeah.
like these exist?
And
What
they
was
wanted
worth killing
lawlessness,
you
so-
over?
Oh no, they didn't kill him.
No, I
He
know
had
the
a car
protesters
accident and
didn't.
drowned,
Oh my god.
allegedly. Well, now, it's still under investigation. But the thing is, people, they don't think with their heads.
I'm going off duty. I'm done with
They
you.
they wanna riot and stuff and make so-called peaceful protests, whatever. Go up against the government, call the cops, this and that. Let me tell you something. We lost about 4 or 5 police this week already. You think we can just suck that out of our ass and get more?
They didn't all
I
die,
don't think
right?
so. So yeah, you know what's gonna happen. Let me tell you what's gonna happen. I foresee this already. All the police are gonna leave. Then there's gonna be nobody. They can pick themselves up. They can treat themselves. They can get shot and have nobody to help them. And that's fine. Every action got a reaction. They gotta be careful of that. Right now,
I agree.
That's
Like
the
the
way
guy
I
that
see
hit
it.
me, he's out there.
yeah. So if they don't want no police around, they're gonna get that.
Yeah, and
Tell you
then you
now.
come in here with like a mob of people and they're all yelling at the mayor, so it's just like, why is the mayor like this? Because everyone's yelling at him, and the guy, he got like,
Yeah.
he was starting to get the way he was that day when they attacked me and Victor. It's like, why do you think you get this response? Because it's, you're giving it.
Yeah, I was about ready to just pack my bags and go back to Roseback, Montana.
Please don't.
Yeah, go back to my Martha. Go retire. I try to be nice to people, but they just full of shit. They suing the PD over their goddamn driver's license because they failed their shit and all that type of shit. You think people gonna put up with that? Then you're gonna ban police from going to Benny's and doing their cars and stuff. Well, that's fine. Let them do them. We see if they're still standing outside the goddamn city hall in 2
Mr.
months.
Harris,
Yeah,
there's
bruh.
a goddamn Deluxo parking the valet, and it's none
Yeah,
of
let
these
me get that
individuals.
for
Can
you.
we get that out of here?
Yeah.
I'm sick and tired of people parking in the valet spot.
Bye, Kelly, man.
Bye, Bria. Do you want to ride around, Grandpa? Do you want to take your mind off it?
No. Probably gonna go bed shortly anyway. Let them do whatever the hell they want. Good luck finding me.
Can I write you?
You asked them if their car.
Yeah, I asked them. I told them. I asked them can they get anybody's car. They said no. So
God, dude.
Take it easy.
Yeah. What you gonna get up to, Kitty?
I don't know. It seems like a lot of people are still mad, so I don't think there's gonna be anybody fun to hang out with. So I'll just party plan tonight.
Yeah.
The mayor says I can be on the clock and go anywhere I want because.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah.
Busy with business.
I'm like, this is why I wanted the governor's ball to be like a closed event.
Yeah.
But they wanted it open to the people so the governor can meet the public. I don't want any violence. I really don't.
Yeah, let's make it real smart. Invite all the riffraff. Sound like a good idea.
Yeah, and then how they just said, like, there's how many of us, and look at the police force. So it's just like...
Yeah, police about 7 or 8 people right now.
Yeah, so now the police, they won't be able to enjoy the ball because they're going to have to be on duty in case somebody gets belligerent at the ball and tries to, like, strike the governor. I thought it'd be, like, a nice little stress-free, like, the governor can meet,
Or maybe
like, the
they're
city
just not going to
workers.
attend or come on duty.
I see. Then who's securing the ball? You're gonna have all these people in there, with the governor, and you're not gonna have
Yeah,
a police
tell
force
those
'cause nobody
motherfucking
wants
goons over there to bring their bats and stuff and see how that turn out. Since they're against police, they're against government, they're against everything. Let them do the job then, if they're so smart. And they got everything in check with their stupid ideologies.
The mayor says that he's gonna call Cody out at the council meeting, because he's a
Yeah.
councilman and he's up there. He was part of the riot where they said we're all gonna go to City Hall and loiter, basically just to stick it to the executive order.
Yeah. Well, it looked like we got a whole lot of honorable people on the city council then, didn't it? I thought the city council meant to be about building, not destroying.
I thought he wanted to like change the rules. So like if you knew all of your friends were upset about this, the mayor pulled all the council members aside. Why didn't you have a meeting with him to talk about it? Maybe you could have brought representatives from your community. You guys could have all talked about it.
Well, what's going on there? All I see over there is a bunch of people with a whole lot of criminal history. That's it.
Even if some people have impulses, like you can't help it, like mine to shop. But as long as you don't get violent or you get like belligerently disrespectful.
You just stay. See how.
No. The mayor already gave me permission. Like I can clock on and go work anywhere. So I'm probably just gonna work somewhere else for today.
Yeah, no, I'm saying her. It's like I want you to stay in the city, just so you know. All right.
There are people that do love you and appreciate your service here.
I don't care about that. What I care about is everybody. Right now, everybody want lawlessness. Let them have it.
Not everybody. That's what I'm saying. There's
Yeah.
people here that love you and appreciate what you do.
Not everybody.
Yeah, not everybody.
You can't please everybody.
Yeah.
Just tomorrow's another day, okay? Don't push yourself too hard. You know.
Well, who else gonna be on duty? Because we got nobody left. They all died. We done lost another officer today. That's like 5 or 6. How many we got left? You think we're gonna pull officers out of our fucking ass? We trained them for weeks and months, and nobody left. Yeah, good going. Good job, everybody. Let's just shoot everybody. Let's get a gun. Let's shoot the cops because they're cops, because they wear a badge. Because their lives don't matter, but your life gotta matter. Because it's all about me. It ain't
Yeah,
about nobody else. But they had so far up their fucking asses, they can't think straight because their mouth's full of shit. And that's the way it is.
That's not the way it's always going to be. Things change. It's inevitable. And you know that. That's part of life.
Yeah, I know how it's gonna end. No police in the city, anarchy everywhere, and that's the way they will like it. That's the way they're gonna get it.
No.
Yeah, I
People
know,
don't
and I
think
don't.
properly.
Just like what the
No
mayor
cops,
did.
no
Like,
crime.
just stand up. They told him to tear up his executive order. He said no, he stood up against it.
I'm gonna look after everybody. I'm gonna do everything myself.
You know, they're acting like children. They're throwing a tantrum. Okay? Like,
I ain't
I
throwing
see
no
the reality
tantrum.
of. No, not you,
No,
them.
they're throwing a tantrum.
They're throwing a tantrum. It's immature, and I don't agree with it. That's why I stood up and said, let's all just fucking stop for a second.
Yeah,
like,
a
there's
bunch of
no
dumb
fucking
fucks who
point.
could be putting a class lawsuit against the police for doing their job. Now that's some stupid shit over there too.
Listen. Anyone wants to get matching tattoos with me, let me know. I'll do that with anyone.
I don't think I.
Now I got Gemma wanting to leave. I gotta keep her over here. I got Officer Cake who gone on LA. He don't want to be around this shit no more.
You wanna get a matching tattoo with me?
I know.
Someone has to at least.
I will, man.
All right, come on, let's go. Let me put my card.
I'm done. See ya.
One's card, front of there. Watch out.
Guys, you guys were close enough. Come on, man. Oh, it's too late. He left. Hey, hold on. I'll follow you guys. Hold on.
Yeah. I'll put my card.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Sorry.
Corporal Punishment seems to be in a mood, huh?
What the fuck is that?
Do you know how many officers have died recently?
No, I have no clue.
And how many are quitting?
No clue.
A lot. Almost everyone. I'm surprised you don't see the end game.
The what?
The end game.
What do you mean?
Okay. First off, no cops, no crime. That's a given.
Sure.
Right? That's a
I don't
given.
so understand.
All the cops leave. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Let's say you have an argument with someone. Right? Let's say you both don't want to die. And you want to talk it out. This person is doing something to you. So, let's say you need someone to protect you, or protect your property, or something like that. I know you can defend yourself. Not everyone. Oh, I don't know that, actually. I don't mean to assume. I'm saying there's people in this world that can't defend themselves.
Sure.
There's people out here that want to defend the innocent and do what's right. I'm not talking about cops, but I'm saying, so there's no cops, so then what do we do? What do we do when there's someone, you know, doing wrong things? What do we do? Right? Do
Well,
we
at that point,
elect someone? Do we hire someone to protect someone who's, you know, being done wrong against?
I mean, if
saying it
there's no
comes full
cops, yeah,
circle.
you're forced to hire private security.
Which are basically what?
Yeah, but then everyone's running wild in the streets. They're holding people for their guns, but now there's no cops to call. So the city workers, they're not going to want to go to work. The doctors, they're not going to feel safe in their offices.
People are holding people up for their guns.
Yes, that's why this executive order was made. We've had a bailiff that was attacked with a chainsaw.
I thought it
been
was
hit in the
because
back of the
people
head.
were-
My arm broken. I've been kidnapped. People have been held up in City Hall for
does
their
Kelly
weapons.
deserve that?
No, no one deserves that. I mean, obviously, no
mayor
one
got
should be
kidnapped this
taking
morning.
government
Yeah.
officials from their place of work. But at the same time, what does that have to do with police quitting?
No, like if
Or-
the police quit, so then who's going to come? Who are we going to call when things like that happen to us?
I
we
mean,
just have to let
when
it keep
things
happening
like
or
that
we
happen
quit?
to you, let me ask you a question: have the police stopped any of that things from happening to you?
They've arrested the individual who threw C4 at one of our lawyers and hit a lawyer in the head. Yes. They've arrested the individual who attacked our
Sure,
bailiff with a
after
saw.
the fact, right? But
Yes.
you're not being protected before the fact. This is something like I had a
Did-
friend that
did-
just
Did you
left
want
the
to?
city
Did you want to stand in
recently.
front of City Hall and protect the City Hall, or do you want to
I
protect
would,
Kelly?
sure, if I was paid for it, sure.
Okay.
And that's the thing, right? Like, if you feel like you're not protected, that's something you go to your boss and you say, hey, hire security, raise the wages, get people here, right? Because shit's going down.
You think it's
And that's
that
one of those
easy?
things.
We can't
I
even
mean,
get locks.
Yeah,
you
like
can't get law because fucking
Locks.
no one wants locks.
Yeah, something as
Locks
simple
on
as just
what?
putting a lock on a door.
I mean, that's
Damn.
that's a whole other thing, you know.
Yeah. Well, what I mean is, it starts at the foundation of
Yeah.
what a society is. What I
Sure.
mean is, like at a base level, you have an argument with someone. What do you do about it? Let's say you bring it up to the group, right? The group, the city. And you're like, well, we need someone to make a decision about this, right? Then you do what? You vote for someone. And I know that he was not voted in. I know that. But I'm saying there's a certain way a society is run, right? Especially in this city and in this country. I like the way it's run. If I didn't, I would leave. I like that it's a democracy. I like that we can vote for who we want.
But
You know?
like Priya was saying, it's all not real. We don't have to vote for people, you know? We don't have to have leaders of the society. And we could just be fine.
I mean, if that's how we want it here, if we want no cops and everyone does what they want, okay.
I just don't understand what that has to do with the cops. Like
Well,
the
if the
cops
cops stop
quit.
coming to work, and then you know that if
Yeah,
something
sure.
bad happens to you at your place of work, who do you call?
Okay, but is the problem the fact that the cops are quitting, or is the cops quitting because the problem exists? Like, I don't understand.
The cops are quitting because the problem exists, and then it's like it's just going to trickle effect down to the other government departments.
So the cops just don't want to do their job. I guess I don't understand.
Yeah, that's what it seems like. It's
Like, I
boiling
don't
down to.
like.
Yeah, because they're the bad guys. Everybody hates them. They're killing
I
them
mean-
now.
Yeah, they're killing him for wearing a badge. Like, I
For
mean,
wearing a badge.
from what I hear, but I don't know.
Or
Maybe
coming into a protest with a shotgun at a peaceful protest.
Well, no, see, nobody
Maybe-
died
maybe
today.
they're-
Nobody died because of.
What the hell? Yeah.
Locals are crazy, man. Always have been.
Look, I'm not saying I'm picking a side, right? I'm not saying
Yeah.
I'm picking a side. I
No,
just
I'm
mean,
just-
like, what's the end game? Like, what is the solution? What do we do here? Like, that's what I'm getting at. That's why I embarrassed myself in front of everyone. That's why everyone is, bringing up how,
I mean, does anyone
I'm
like the
fucking sweating
vibe
math
of
and all
today?
sorts of
Like,
shit, and
does
everyone
this
can
feel
make
like
fun
a
of me
good
forever and
mood?
hold this over my head forever, which is great.
I guess
right?
for me, sometimes it's not always about a vibe or a good mood. Sometimes, you do need to affect change, because the real question is, why does the mayor have the authority to enact an executive order? Right? Why is that part of the Constitution?
Because he's the highest power in the state. If it was
Sure.
unlawful, then it would have got turned down by judiciary. That's why there's 3 branches of government.
Yeah, but then, if that's overruled by the council, which the mayor has 5 votes on against 4 council members,
It
how can
depends on what
any
he's
unbiased
issuing.
legislation be passed?
Certain
know?
legislation, he has 3 votes. I think things like city ordinances, like if you wanted to remove a red line, that's 5. So it's different.
I don't know. I just feel like that's, if he's going to be the enforcer of the law, he shouldn't have a vote on the law. That should be the function of someone else. You know what I mean? It feels like a
enforce the law.
dual.
That's the
It
cop's
feels like
job.
Another thing.
No.
They're the
Okay.
law writers.
The councilmen who act as our House of Congress should be the law writers. executive branch is there to enforce, not enact laws. Right? They're there to set up the bureaucracy that enforces the law. Right? The legislators are there to write the law, and the president has, or the mayor should have the ability to veto that, right, and sign it if he agrees with it, and send it back and have things happen. But our constitution is very, I don't know.
You
It
see, you
feels
just
like
mentioned
it's
the president. The president can write executive orders.
the president can,
They're the highest
but
power
originally
inside
he
the
couldn't.
state.
It was a power given to him by Congress in an act of emergency.
That's what the mayor's
Very
doing.
early on.
Yes.
Sure.
Because
Yeah,
over
of
half a
course.
dozen of us have been attacked, and we shouldn't have to feel like
Yeah.
if we come out here,
But let me
people
ask
say
you
this is
this.
a public sidewalk and we're just trying to
But
get to
does
a car.
Sure, but would that actually stop someone from just standing over there, and when you come out of that building, coming over here to accost you anyway? Does the law actually do anything other than enact law? Like, does the executive order do anything
It
other
gives us
than
more
allow you
breathing
to
room.
do
So now they
something that
can't
you
be
could?
here; they have to be over there.
Sure.
Hold on,
Or
hold
you
on,
could
hold
have
on.
you could have Nico, or Cash, who is security here, just stand here, where the most important things are being done. What I'm saying is the people here were upset today because two things. It was complicated legal jargon in an executive order, which the second thing was passed by a mayor that no one voted for, right? So it's just two compounding things that leads to this type of stuff on top of all the other stuff that just has progressed over the last since the gates fell on the city.
Well, has everyone been here for like the past year? What if he was voted in 1984?
Does it matter?
You saying no one voted?
Are any of our bylaws or do you even remember 1984? Like, this is
No,
what I'm
'cause I
saying.
moved
Like,
here in the
I
new
wasn't
year.
here. No one was here.
So that means we have to vote in a new mayor because we just got here?
Just
Yeah,
let me know
actually,
when I can say something.
we
Let me know when I can say something.
We should have an emergency election referendum on everything. There's no reason not to. All it would take is the council to get together and say, we need to have emergency elections. We need to fill council seats, and we need to, vote on the mayor, and the mayor can run. And if he gets elected, fully for him, right? Like, I don't see anything wrong with that. I feel like government should happen, right? Like,
I think you feel like government just existed as soon as 1985 hit. Like the first of 1985, that's when
No.
everything was created. So we need to elect a mayor in. We need to get city council in. That's not how the world was still spinning before that.
right.
We just moved
All right,
here, so yeah, we're getting to know him, and we'll definitely get a vote in
Understandable.
like the next election. You just don't have to vote for him if he's not your mayor. You don't vote for him. You're here
Well,
now.
No one I've spoken to has voted for him.
What's funny is in that group right there, when we're like, oh yeah, I'm vote for you, is mayor. I'm pretty sad what? I don't want to be mayor.
Yeah.
No one in that group wanted to be mayor.
No,
Well, I mean, he
of course
did
not.
say they think that there should be no leaders. So, like, no one be mayor. Everyone just
Yeah.
governs themselves.
As much as I want to believe that will work, I mean, look, I'm just one person. I'm one voice that a lot of people seem to disagree with, and that's fine. Here's what I see, right? Let's say I came into your house and I spray painted "I love the police" on your wall. And let's say I started throwing cigarette butts everywhere. I pissed in the corner and I brought up 20 of my friends at 3 a.m. or whatever, okay? I did all that, right? I'm saying, like,
Yeah, I don't understand what the mayor has to do with that, right? Like, the mayor has
that's
nothing to do
what
with the
we
cop.
did. That's what we did. You get that right?
Sure.
No, because there's no
Sure,
mayor now.
that's what
Everyone
we
governs
did.
themselves. So we're not following any of the laws
I don't
or
think
institutions
anyone's.
that were set into place.
You don't need the mayor to have the power he does.
I didn't
have
see you
laws.
cleaning up any of it over there.
So you just want to get rid of the executive branch. The judicial and the legislative are fine.
Honestly, yeah. I feel like the executive branch has too much power and the people have none. It's like I said, the voting system is so fucked that even if the council we had right now all agreed, all 4 of them agreed on one thing: the mayor could stop it completely.
I mean, the council's not full yet.
What kind of government is that?
Why didn't more of you guys run?
I can't run.
Oh.
That's the thing, right? I can't be a councilman, obviously. Cash can't be a councilman. The people who I've seen that have opinions on this can't run. And that's just a sad fact of the world we're
I
in.
mean, not all of you can be felons, right? Someone has to have a clean
Are you
record
kidding
that you
me?
can vote to be a representative.
Many of us unfortunately became felons by accident, looking for places to call home. Like I became a felon because it was raining and I went inside a building and it just so happened to have a secret alarm, and I went to prison for fucking 100 months for being in a place I shouldn't be. And that's it, you know? That's my life. Now I'm here. And that's just a sad reality for a lot. You know, some people, they don't know what they want to do when they get here. And then all of a sudden, they do one thing, and now that's it. That's all they can do.
You can get an expungement. It's not
How long
permanent.
does that take? I've talked to 3 different lawyers. None of them know the process. And if they do have any idea what the process is, they say it's extremely expensive and it takes forever. Is it going to take me a month to get an expungement? And in that time, by the thing I want to do is irrelevant, right? Like, it's one of those things, right? Like, let's say I want to get a business. I could go pay for an expungement, but it's going to take me, I think I heard a 60-day probationary period where I can't commit any crimes. And then I also have to pay like a huge amount per thing I want to get expunged.
It depends on what crime. Okay, so I was reading the
Yeah, sure.
Constitution earlier. So I think it's 14. You have to be clear from any crime for 14 days if you're nonviolent, and then I think it's like a 45-day waiting period and a $3,000 fine.
Yeah, I'll just say, like,
So I would say about 60 days. About 60 days.
other than you two, right, and Cody and Riley, and the Vipers, I'm pretty sure almost everyone there either has stacked misdemeanors or are felons.
Misdemeanor doesn't
if
stop
not
you.
violent felons. Sure, but it prevents, like, in the future, let's say you're doing something you might have gotten a warning for, now you're getting searched. You know, it just makes things more complicated. It's like
They can't
let's
search
say
you just because you've been arrested for a misdemeanor.
oh.
See, you guys should have came to my uncle's case
Just
law
because they
class.
can't.
And
just
when they
because
violate your
can't.
rights, that's why the justice system is there.
Yeah,
Know your
well,
rights and defend yourself.
doesn't always work that way for people, right, Cash?
Yep.
Sometimes your rights get violated and you can't even remember what happened. It's strange how that happens.
Sometimes your rights get violated and you gotta throw fists too. Gotta be ready to die for them shits.
Yeah. Like, no, if people are taking fucking government officials and shit hostage and stealing their shit, I mean, that's something, like, honestly, I know this is gonna sound weird. You guys feel like someone's fucking doing some shit that is gonna lead to y'all being taken, you know, or having your shit taken. Fucking call the Vagos. I know that sounds weird as much as it does, but if you have the Vagos sitting right there for an hour, no one's gonna do shit.
Vagos
I promise
kidnapped
you
me.
that. The Vagos kidnapped you?
Yep.
Did
We
they
got a
hurt you?
call that deputies were assaulted for their weapons, and I
Sure.
was literally walking back
gonna
from the
go.
clothing
I'm gonna
store,
go. I'll-
and I got
I'll see you later,
kidnapped, and
okay?
a gun was held at my head.
Take care.
Did they hurt you?
Oh, because that's comfortable. That's what I want
No,
when
but
I'm going
listen,
to do my
listen.
job. No.
Listen, did they hurt you?
No.
But the other people did hurt you, right? And this is the thing. You gotta pick your evil. Right?
I
If
don't want a
you're-
gun pointed at my head and involuntarily taken around town.
Well, then tell the cops to fucking set up a securities thing here. Tell your boss to set up security. This is what I'm saying. You've got 3 options. You get your boss to set up security, or you get the street to set up security if the cops aren't helping you, right? Like, you know, you have to pay. Like I know it sounds strange, right? But let's say, man, like there's mafia in the city, right? You know, these Italian dudes walking around and they say they own this and that, right?
I mean, I walk these streets.
Sure, yeah. So let's say, someone decides they want to open up Pizza This, right? And the Vagos decide they want to fuck with Pizza This, and they're going to fuck it up and they're going to ruin it. Now, Pizza This could call the cops, right? But until the Vagos do something, the cops can't do anything, right? But what they could do is they could call up the Marabuntas and be like, hey, the Vagos, they're fucking with us. We'll pay you, right? To fucking sit here and just intimidate anyone who wants to fuck with us. And that's what they'll do, right? And if they don't do that,
gang on gang
that's not what I
violence?
want. That's not what I want. But that's
People
the reality
battering
of the
each
world.
other, possibly killing each other in the street.
It's not about want, right? It's about needs. You already have needs that aren't being met, and you have wants that aren't being met. So you have to pick, right? And I'm not being like I'm not trying to say like it's what needs to happen or what should happen. I'm just saying the reality is if you're not getting help from where you're supposed to, you might have to go somewhere else. Right? I'm just saying, imagine 5 dudes standing over there. The cops might have a problem with it at first, but if shit stops happening, right? Like, I don't know who the fuck's fucking with y'all. And if it is the Vagos, that's a whole other story. But from my understanding is they don't hurt government employees. They do their business. They do their business. They need weapons. They need whatever the fuck they need. But hurting employees of the government, taking them hostage and shit like that, they tend not to do that. And we actually, at least from my point of view, punish that kind of behavior, right? And that's a cultural issue. It's not something that legislation's going to fix. It's something that has to change in the
No, because
culture
the
of the
mayor's never
people
gonna write
doing
something
things.
and say, "Okay, Vagos, you have to stay away from this
No.
group." Like, no.
I mean, there should be.
I think-
there should obviously be an ordinance against colored gang activity in city, like within an area of government business. That's definitely something they could write a law about.
I think one thing that could help on top of security here, just have one police officer stationed here.
Yeah, but see, the other compounding issue is that the police officers are quitting. And I understand why they want to quit, because their job sucks.
And people hate them for doing their job. People are killing them for doing their job. And then to have a police officer that's just mounted here like a babysitter, I feel like they do their job like for the action of it. That's how we're losing people in City Hall that are security because they want to go be police officers. They don't want to stand behind a desk every day.
It's one of those things, right? Like if you want the action, you're gonna get the action, and the action isn't nice, right? It's the same thing from the criminal perspective, right? Like if I'm gonna go out there and do some shit, and I'm gonna have 8 police officers up my ass, that's my choice, right? Like if I'm gonna go sit in prison for 300 months, that's my choice. So like if I go get shot as a police officer, right? It was my choice to put on the badge and go out there and stop guys with guns from stopping other people doing shit. And that's respectable, it's commendable. But at the same time, right, the way they go about it usually isn't, unfortunately.
Yeah, they cross the line sometimes, and they in some instances they earn the hate, but I don't fucking hate them, because if I don't hate them if I do something wrong, like I ain't gonna hate on them.
Like I have no problem with Corporal Harris.
Yeah.
How are they held accountable
if they step
no
across
one's
the
not
line, but
pleading not guilty?
I plead no contest to everything, so I can, adjudicate it later. But for the most part, there's no point, because the way they go about their stuff is.
You do know no contest means that you're not saying you're guilty for this, but you're also not gonna fight it later. That's literally saying you're not gonna fight. Like.
Oh, so then all the police officers have lied to me. That's cool.
It's like no contest. So.
My understanding was that no contest leaves it open to adjudication. But if if they lied, that's on them.
You literally need to say not guilty. So that's why at one of my uncle's people's courts, he told them, like, if you have somebody and they're in the cells and they're just being belligerent and they're just screaming, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Do you want a lawyer? Fuck you. They're not even trying to communicate with you. What you should do is you should just mark that individual down as not guilty so that way their rights aren't violated. You get your paperwork done. They are processed. Here are your charges. If you don't like them, you can dispute them at a later time. By saying no contest, you're accepting the conviction, but you're not pleading guilty. You're not admitting any guilt, but you're also saying you're not going to fight it later.
I thought it left it open to fight it later, but I was accepting the times and fine at the time. But I could then, you know, in an expungement or in a whatever, it would be easier.
Oh shit! I gotta go get some food, guys.
But you know, like I said, if the cop's
give
job,
you a burger.
the cop's entire job when dealing with us
Oh, nah,
is
like,
to
I gotta
lie to
go get
us and
some.
entrap us into
Thank you.
incriminating ourselves.
No problem.
So, I mean, if they're lying to us about what this shit means, it's not surprising.
I'll catch you in a bit.
Bye. But yeah, you should come to like people's court. That's why my uncle, he explains this. It's not just for the cops to know. It's good for you guys to know. That's why he also handed out case laws. So that way if they, like a Terry frisk, Terry versus Ohio, so you can understand when it's okay and what they can search your pockets for. Like in a traffic stop, who do they tell to get out of the car? Like if you're sitting in the car and you're the passenger and the officer orders everyone to get out of the car, do you have to get out of the car?
Depends on whether or not they have reasonable suspicion or probable cause. If they have reasonable suspicion that, you know...
No, it's a traffic
Oh.
stop. In a traffic stop, they can order the
okay,
driver
so
to
you
get out of
just-
the car, but they
So you
cannot
just
order
mean
you as
like
the passenger.
in a general traffic stop?
Yes.
Hmm.
But if it is a if it's like a violent traffic stop, if they're pulling them over or they're serving a warrant, they can ask everyone to get out of the car.
So that's an officer's safety
Yes.
concern then. Okay.
Like you guys should come to people's court. My uncle explains all of this. And it's
just
a
happens at a bad
damn
time
shame
for
if
me,
you've
you
been
know?
accepting like no contests.
That's like I said, man. These cops, they're not my friend. You know what? They always when they're arresting me, they're like, "Look, I'm your friend. I'm here to, you know, look, I want to help you. You know, we just want you to get your life together." But you know, it feels like bullshit. It's always felt like bullshit. And as much as like I respect them for their job is to fuck me over. That's just the plain truth of it. And like for my case, right? Like I would love to just leave them alone. But that's just, you know, it's not possible. I know, like, as much as we do need cops, right? We do need city officials. We do need everything else. We also need normal civilians like Cody and Riley. And we also need, unfortunately, people like me, right? Or else what the fuck are the cops going to do? So it's tough. Tough. So cops have been dying, like they're dead.
I've heard at least 2 before.
Do you know any names? Because I'm friends with a couple cops.
You're
I'd like to
Nikolai's
know.
friend, right?
Yeah.
Pendale and Hardman.
Heart. Oh no. He never should have become a cop, man. Should have just stayed a fucking lawyer.
Yeah, so now it's gonna be like really hard when we have to tell his brother when he comes into work tomorrow that his little brother is gone.
Hendel, I'm not surprised. He's stepping on a lot of toes, but at the same time, it's it's unexpected like that. But Hardman, man, what did someone like shoot him or?
Um, it was like a car accident, so Grandpa says that they're still investigating. But they thought what happened to me was a car accident. Even though was hit in the back of the head and my arm was broken with a tire mark on it, so I was somehow in the car, but the car could also run me over at the same time. So they're investigating, but there's not many cops around to investigate, so...
True. Well, that time with you, I think Lucy was looking into that, right?
Yeah.
Did y'all ever find out anything?
They said they hit a brick wall.
Hmm. I know the last person she was looking at was Carver. Yeah, that was a while ago. I don't know. Man, Hardman. God damn it.
I feel so sad for Gigi. I know him and the dispatcher were like really close.
I watched the whole season of He-Man with him and Gemma, man.
I remember him being pretty helpful. He wasn't helpful after his accident. He was pretty rude, but after my accident, he was like very helpful.
Crazy. I can't believe we lost Hardman, man. I knew him even before we moved here.
Oh, you came from Scotland too?
Yeah. Something like that. Yeah, so how are you feeling about today? Other than, the obvious losses.
I hate it. I feel like there was a lot of miscommunication, not understanding, and then everyone wanted to stick to their guns because the people in Vespucci, they felt like their rights were violated because this mayor is just like, for lack of a better word, like Priya said, big dicking, just like slamming the law down on us. He didn't talk to anyone, but then no one talked to him after the council meeting, like when they first heard about it, to understand it, have it elaborated. Like, this is us one-on-one. Can you please explain this law to me? Instead, like, a bunch of people marched down here. So then when the mayor heard that, he was also at the meeting. He's just like, I'm sitting right here. No one's still asking him questions. No one asked him up to speak, but then he probably would have felt attacked, like 30 people just shouting at him like the council meeting. And then he comes here, the halls reek of urine, there's someone running out in the street getting tackled and arrested. There's deputies in there with a shotgun, so even though it was advertised as a peaceful protest, it's still like, there's a lot here that's happening right now that's pretty overwhelming. Yes, nobody is swinging bats or punching anybody, but...
No, there was definitely a couple people out of line, that's for sure.
Yeah, it felt like a threat on City Hall. Like, you wrote this, we don't like this, so now we're gonna disrespect your place of home where you work. And that's the whole reason why the order was written. Because where we come to work has been disrespected. We have been disrespected in these hallways. And we're just trying to find ways where we can safely come to work and do our jobs. And that's why I like that my uncle, he talked to her civilly. He asked her to take off the mask. Like, there's no fine. I just want to talk to you face to face. here is where we work every day. People come in here and they shout at us belligerently. What are we going to do? We're going to ask them to leave. So then some people, you know, they don't immediately leave. They walk outside. I'm out of your building. So then you have to go outside and follow them. Let them know this is still City Hall grounds. Can you please leave the premises? So then they will stand over here and they will keep yelling at us. But we've already asked you to leave. We've actually leave once. We've actually leave twice. So at that point, we can call the cops. You have an option. You can give us some space because we no longer wish to have this conversation. We don't want a negative confrontation. Or we can call the police. But just like with Priya, no one tried to find her for her mask. Like, that's the last thing that anyone wants to do.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it's a lot of things, right? It's a lot of compounding issues. It's a lot of
And the fact that nobody has anywhere to like put all of this displaced energy.
yeah.
No
that's the thing.
businesses, no restaurants. It's
Yeah,
just like
this
you go
is-
to work or like literally loitering and chatting with your friends. That's all we really
Yeah.
got.
Yeah, and that's you know, half the people there were upset that they felt like that was being taken away from them. You know, like just like I said to the mayor, right? Like, can I come and have lunch with Nico because the law or the executive order, right, was unclear as to what was defined as lawful business. Because that's a legal term of art that's typically used for small businesses or corporations doing business, right? Lawful business. That's like it's a very specific term of art. And so like I even understand like from you know Amber and Bryce were kind of confused as to what the wording really was, right? But beyond that, like you had fucking officers like 2 days ago, yesterday, coming down to the Vespucci PO and hitting people with parking tickets, right, for like why?
Well, from what the DA said, he said, "Do you know that that's an intersection? That space in between the lights that has no red line." That's what he was trying. Like, you know, that's an intersection, right?
It's like, bro, it's just. I mean, sure, man. That's the thing, though, right? Like,
When does someone take the time to like pull you aside and explain it to you?
Yeah.
It's just like you're illegally parked. I'm writing you a ticket. Like sometimes it's just that.
Yeah.
Like, oh, I didn't know it was an intersection. And then if you see the same car there, well, it's fair ground. I already
Exactly.
gave you your warning.
right. And I was having this conversation with the judge a little while ago, right? He was talking about like what like if I'm trespassed from the building, like where I can stand, and like what the law, what the executive order was for, right, to clear up this whole area. And I was basically saying like, you know, if I'm trespassing, right, you ask me to leave. If I don't leave at that point, I'm trespassing, right? He's like, no, like you're trespassing the moment I say you're trespassing, right? I'm just like, well, I guess if that's how y'all want to operate, right? But it's like, if a
The
cop,
only judge is my uncle. Who else said this?
yeah, no, that was him. Yeah, and he's not wrong, right? It's within his authority to do that. But at the same time, I'm like, if a cop comes up to me, right, and says, "Hey, can we talk?" Right? I can just say no and walk away, right? And if he continues to talk to me, I could tell him he's harassing me, just like I could anybody else, right?
Yeah.
Here at this building, it doesn't, you know, it doesn't seem to work that way. If he decides, if any security, whatever, decides to trespass you, they don't even have to inform you that you're trespassing. They can just remove you.
Oh no, that's because if you do it out here in public, like if you were
Sure.
doing that in someone's house and they actually leave, they can get you for harassment and trespassing. Same
Yeah.
here. This is a limited public access building.
Sure.
So that's the only reason why it applies in there, because it's a public building. But the only reason it extends out here is because the level at which the violence has escalated.
Yeah,
At least
and
6
so-
city employees have been assaulted, and 2 cops are now, at least 2 that I know of, have passed away.
Yeah, but and to Cody's point, which is that the law or the executive order, it doesn't really affect anything, right? Because it's the same idea as like if I have a way of illegally obtaining guns, right? and you don't have a way of legally obtaining guns, well then anyone who's following the law is just going to be kind of, shit out of luck, right? At the same time, if I'm already have the mens rea to take or accost a government employee, a law preventing me from standing on the sidewalk isn't going to stop me from doing that. It only prevents normal people from being able to loiter with their friends in front of this building.
Yeah, but,
That's
like,
the only thing it truly prevents.
Most people are like smart alecks, though. That's why I give the example, like, you tell them to leave the building and they stand out front. They'll stand
Sure.
here. So that's
Yeah, of
typically
course.
what they're doing. They're trying to skirt the legal most edge of the law. So it's like the mayor just wanted to remove that cushion. You're not going to be able to do that now. We want you across the street. We're being very clear about this. 100
Yeah.
feet away.
Yeah, and the problem was that it wasn't clear, right? It's not clear. It would be clear if the executive order specifically stated, impeding the flow of government traffic, right, and business, or staying within the exclusion zone after being trespassed, right? Those very two specific things that you're trying to combat. That would, exclude the vast majority of normal people, and only, basically repeat offenders would get punished, right? Someone you say, get the fuck out of here, they don't get out of here. Now you have legal recourse to get them out of here, right?
No, it's still like that. I try to explain to Riley, like, picture it like the Fifth Amendment. You have the right to remain silent. Is that something that you use every day, every second of your life? You have it, and it's your right to invoke it. That's what the executive order is for. So if we find someone who's being belligerent, we can invoke that executive order, and now you have to go. And we don't have to worry every time we come outside.
The problem is the wording of the executive order. They don't have to be belligerent. It could be anybody. That's the thing. That's the second argument where it's overbroad. It's the first argument is that it does nothing. Effectively, it does nothing because the criminal isn't going to care. And secondly, it's overbroad because it actually prevents social gathering, right? If the security or the government decide that they don't want it, right? They could effectively use that executive order as a way to remove people that are protesting or that are just loitering, right? Like here we are having a conversation, right? This isn't technically any business here, right? I'm technically in the exclusion zone. If the judge decided to just come over here and trespass me, I would have to leave. Even though I've done nothing wrong, I have no intention to do anything wrong.
Well, I think that's why they put lawful business, but I feel like maybe lawful purpose. Because, like, what if sometimes you come in there and it's like, it's not business. I just wanted to have a chat, but then in the same instance, this is work. This isn't a social spot, so it just all goes back down to people need somewhere and some place to let out that energy.
Yeah, you've got like we said, we got these compounding issues, right? And so people congregate here, right? Because the lawyers are here.
You'll
judge
find
is
people,
here.
yeah.
The janitor is here, right? And everyone loves the janitor, and everyone loves the security guy, and they're cool. We want to hang out with them, but they also want to get their paycheck, right? That's just how it goes, right?
Yeah, we have to be at work, but hey, we're still people too.
Yeah, and so that's like, the Riley and Cody's big thing was that the way it's worded is that it's ambiguous and that it can be used to impede on the rights of normal civilians who have no ill intention. Just by the way it's worded. And it's not necessarily that the mayor is going to do that. It's the fact that it can be done. It's one of those like it's a well thought intended, and it's like a well intended thought, but it's not well thought out in the way that it's going to be enforced. You know what I mean? Like man, it's same thing with like the mayor having, you know, multiple votes against the council, right? It seems like it'd be a good idea because it would help streamline certain decisions or make things easier to get through. But once you have someone that's power hungry, you know, like imagine a mafia member manages to worm his way from the council to the mayor's office. What does that look like? Right?
Looks like at the time everyone's gonna fly home till
Well,
the
that's
next
what I'm
election.
saying. And it's a threat that, you know, it exists. And the more the mayor flexes his powers, the more people are going to realize what the mayor can do until, you know, you've reached a point where, like we have with the apartments, you have landlords who own basically all the apartments. It's kind of difficult to get your own.
God, I hate that I'm going to use a comic book reference, but it's kind of like it's like Superman. You know he could destroy the planet, but
Sure.
at the same time, you want someone who's powerful enough to make a difference. So the mayor.
No, you're not wrong, but I just don't think you need one person to be that guy. I think you could have, you know, you could have it distributed among multiple people. And as much as it seems like we don't have the people, right?
The
because people
council
didn't run
members.
for council. Well,
So the same way Cody, he talked to you guys over there, that's how he should have approached the mayor. Like, asked to see the executive order physically, read the language of it. He could have
I
brought
mean,
it back
from-
to you guys and discussed with you guys for the council because he wants to be someone for the people. So then he brought your ideas and had a one-on-one with the mayor, as opposed to bringing 30 people and then he wants to have a conversation with the mayor. It feels like an attack at that point. So
Well-
the mayor, he's just doubling down because he's in defense mode because all these people are yelling at him. He can't have a conversation.
Cody kind of tagged along. You know, this was kind of something that was happening before the executive order. You know, this was something that's been cooking for probably about a week and a half now.
Yeah, but you see the tagging along, it's the image. Just like the way I dress, the DA, he thinks that he could just say, so hey, sweetie, you want $20? When's the VU open? Yeah, I'll take a vodka soda. Just because I don't come to work like wearing a suit every day.
Yeah, and that's, you know, that's what I'm saying. Like a lot of the protests, right? The executive order is just a pretense to air out these types of these grievances that people have had with the culture of the government, if that makes sense. There's a lot of things, small things that have compounded, especially in the Vespucci area, right? That, you know, it's maybe people like, you know, Jefe and the Vagos or the Crows don't necessarily deal with. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of things that seem, I don't want to say corrupt, but are definitely one-sided towards specific people. And it's not anything other than, you know, just power, right? Certain groups have more power than other groups, and disparate people with no group have the least amount of power. And they're the ones that get stepped on the most by the other powerful groups and a government who doesn't protect them.
Well, you see, if you talk to anyone who works at City Hall, like, we feel like we are the last in line to get any help from the federal government. Like, if you guys wanted to...
Oh my God, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
I hate muscle spasms too. Like, oh my God. Well, like, if you guys wanted to, like, keep going, like, let's say that you guys just decided, because, like, you outnumber the cops. So we want to keep going. The cops haven't shown up yet. Let's go into every room. Let's tear up their paperwork, kick over the desks. You guys could do that. Because not a single door is locked. Nothing is secure.
But this is an issue. This is an issue that, you know, that's, again, it's a culture thing. Because realistically, right, let's say the cops don't show up to work. I shouldn't probably fucking break into the police station, right? It's probably still people working there. You know what I mean? Like, it's one of those things that you just have to
understand. This is the capital.
when it happens, right? It's one of these things that we have to punish people for this kind of stuff, right? And as much as you can't really do anything outside, you know, send it up the chain. that's all we can do, right? Even for me, right? Like, let's say people do things that I don't necessarily think make sense or fit with the lifestyle, but there's not much I can do, right? There's not much any one person can do. And that's why I think today was important, right? Because the executive order is a pretense to get people together, and it showed that there is a big group of people who are dissatisfied with the way things are running currently. Regardless of what they're dissatisfied about, the fact that they exist is important, and seeing that they exist is important.
And that's why the mayor has council meetings. He wants to have gatherings. That's why when he stepped down from the podium, if anybody has any questions or concerns, now is the time to step up. Not a single person got up there to just say, I don't like this executive order for X, Y, and Z. Not a single person. But they want to come in a mob and shout.
From my understanding, Cody did bring it up, and he was told to make an appointment.
No. At the end of the council meeting, the mayor opens the floor to anyone who wants to come to the podium. No one stood up. And then after that, the mayor had a meeting with just council members where they talked about exchanging POs, like, let's have meetings, let's understand what everyone's platform is, because we don't think everyone got a chance to announce what they're representing. What do they stand for? Is there a district that you want to focus on helping? What is that district? So after that meeting, Cody could have just stayed behind and say, hey, I'd like to talk now. Because after that, the mayor asks, like, who else do we have meetings with? Cody could have just is open season. Cody could have just had his interview right there. Let the mayor know his grievances. Or even better, like, come to this community meeting that happened tonight. Talk to you guys. Hear what sounds wrong about this executive order with you guys. Like, let him be your bridge. Come back to the mayor's office. You don't need to bring 30 people. You want to be the people's council member. Go upstairs, have a talk.
Right, like he didn't bring them. The people brought themselves, and Cody just happened to be there. It's one of those things that had he walked away, right, and not gotten involved, it looks even worse. You know what I mean?
But it looks worse to the party that you want to talk to, because now they don't want to talk to you because they're seeing you as part of the crowd, especially when your best friend is shouting, let's go loiter outside City Hall. Like, fuck the ordinance. We're just going to tell the mayor he can shove it.
Well, see, if loitering outside City Hall wasn't the issue of the executive order, then it wouldn't be an issue, right? But it became an issue because it was so vague, and it does allow for the inhibition of protest, right? Because had he decided to, right, the judge could have just trespassed us all from the grounds and moved the protest to the hospital across the street. At which point, is he within his rights? Is he infringing on our First Amendment rights? What is the reality there, right? It becomes a huge clusterfuck. So we understood that, and to prove a point, we pushed that into going inside, and that escalated, right?
Yes, it says you cannot do it without lawful purpose.
Sure.
You are peacefully protesting, which is lawful and within your First Amendment right. That's why nobody said, well, I'm invoking the Third Amendment order. The Executive Order 003. Get out, you're trespassed.
Well, he did try to get us to leave. He did trespass us, and he did call the police. They did show up with shotguns.
No, the police were here before we got there.
Well, Boondock was here.
Yeah, by the time I got inside, the sheriff was already standing there.
Well, yeah, he showed up after, they called. I watched as the judge called. I talked to him while he was doing it. It was just, it was just Boondock here. Nate shows up with his shotgun, flexing the shotgun. It's like always. It's one of those things, right? He flexes his gun, and then people like Cash, they can't control themselves. They get antsy. Shit happens.
Yeah, then nobody wants to back down because it's like you're responding. Violence
but
with
this
violence.
this is the thing, right? We escalated peacefully. They escalated with.
No, he brought
weapons.
Security, and at any peaceful assembly, there would be cops that stand around just to make sure that's how it stays.
Yeah, it's one thing to stand around. It's another thing to stand with the loaded shotgun in your hands, with your hands on the trigger, right? It's the same as like if I'm allowed to legally carry my weapon, right? But if I'm sitting at a protest and I have my gun in my hand, like say if I even brought my gun in my hand right here, we're still friends. I enjoy your company. But the moment I pull a gun out, you no longer feel safe, right?
Yeah, it doesn't feel peaceful anymore. It's like, why do you have to
No,
have
it
a
doesn't.
weapon if we're talking calmly?
Exactly, right? So Cash, he never pulled a weapon until he came outside and there were officers with shotguns and they were asking him questions. And then it escalates, right? And that's the thing, right? Like if it's going to escalate, let us escalate it. The police shouldn't be the ones escalating it. Government shouldn't ever be escalating situations.
He didn't have to escalate because he was being asked. You know, you don't have to answer them, right? The only question is like if they ask you to identify.
I mean, look, I can't speak for Cash or what he did, you know, what he did. Cash is the wild card, man. He's crazy. I'm just gonna put that out there, right? But it's just one of those things, right? Like if they weren't here with guns, likely Cash's gun never would have gotten pulled. If that hadn't happened, who knows how tonight would have played, right?
Maybe they made a peaceful protest feel like they were responding to a riot.
Yeah. Exactly. Which, you know, it very well could have been a riot. It was heading that way, but Priya and Cody kind of, you know, calmed the flames a little bit before we got here. And so it's one of those things, right? Like there's a lot of anger and resentment, and it's misplaced, sure, but it has nowhere else to go, right?
Mm-hmm. I think people just need to communicate. Just like how we're all waiting on our businesses, we haven't gotten a single piece of communication as to if the storm and the flood, it caused an issue with the computers. That's what I think. Just let us know. Like, I'm patiently waiting, but just any kind of update. Same thing with City Hall. Like, any update, or maybe City Hall should talk with... Damn. But yeah, maybe City Hall should talk with, like, the police and let them know, like, so they can peacefully assemble, but this is how we respond to it. This is the way. Yeah. Like, if you see a crowd of people, maybe just come with your batons on your belt. You're ready. But maybe not a shotgun to, like, 30 people.
Yeah, it's just it's a little silly. It was very dangerous. That's all I'll say.
And then a shotgun spreads if you shoot it.
Exactly. It's
So you're getting people to be more anxious about the situation that's already like pretty tense.
Yeah, and we had like 7 people trying to talk over each other. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna step it. I'm gonna stop this before it gets too crazy. And I wish we could get together, right, and talk and have peaceful conversations. But the reality is, like I said before, half of us that have opinions that I think should be heard.
You can be.
The police, sure, we could be, but the police don't care what we have to say. And as much as lawyers or, you know, doctors or whatever will be able to listen to, like, say, someone like Pedro, right, of the Vagos. I mean, maybe you've had your problems with him, but he's a man that operates on honor and respect.
I met him. Alfredo says he's okay. I don't know who kidnapped me. I just know that they were Vagos.
Were they? I guess let me ask you a question. Were they Vagos or were they just wearing yellow? Because if they were Vagos, you would know. They would tell you.
I was just told by deputies that Vagos specifically were assaulting police officers for their guns, and then I get held up as I'm walking back to City Hall. And yes, they had the yellow bandanas, and they were like shaved bald.
So we had a problem with some fake gang members going around pretending to be different members of different gangs.
To like throw people off?
Mm-hmm. So like we had some people pretending to be Vagos. There was like 3 guys running around pretending to be the Vagos, and then those same 3 guys were pretending to be members of the Crows, right? So it's just, who knows? But it's tough.
Yeah, I guess those bandanas are not like mutually exclusive. It's not like, hey, I can't just go to the clothing store and buy a yellow bandana if I wanted to. It's just like, who'd be that stupid?
A lot of stupid people. I mean, shit, you're talking to me, I don't know half my rights, right? And it's people that don't know anything about the law, they don't know anything about street law, or they think they can, you know, wear certain things or be certain people, have no idea of the cultural appropriation they're undertaking, you know what I mean? Like, you know Alfredo, obviously, right?
Mm-hmm.
You got a little taste of what happens when you kind of take on a little more than you're ready for, right? Try to put on airs.
Oh, like with the Lost.
Yeah, right. So like claiming to be a certain way, and then people that actually live that lifestyle show up, and all of a sudden you're in big trouble, right? It's like you got those people that were pretending to be vagos, and I'll just tell you, I don't know if they'll ever do that again. One of those things. They might have learned their
Yeah, they
lesson.
didn't explicitly say they were Vagos. It was just like the yellow bandanas. I just got the phone call, and then they spoke as though they had they were from Latin descent. So I'm like,
Julio's the only bald vago I know. He's got tattoos on his head.
I couldn't tell if they had tattoos because the hats.
They're wearing hats?
Yeah. So unless they tucked all their hair really good, I think I can tell if, or their hairline started like an inch from the bait. Like that doesn't sound good.
Julio walks around bald-headed as fuck, and Pedro, man. Anyway, that's one of those things, you know. Honestly, the cops will never be able to protect you from things like that. Unfortunately, they can only do stuff after the fact, which has always been upsetting to me.
Yeah, but at least you kind of get justice in some sense of the word.
Yeah, no, I feel you.
I'd rather not let people hurt me and then just get away with it. Just like, you guys don't like a law, you're not just gonna be like, oh well, the mayor passed it. You find a way to work with the system so that way things turn out in your favor.
Yeah, and that's what I think today was. You know, it was a tap dancing on the line of acceptability. You know, we're sending a message. We're showcasing the population that is, you know, at least distressed. And if anything, at the very least, it shows people care about something. We were able to get a decent group of people together to try to affect change. And whether or not we affect change is irrelevant to me. At least to me. It's the group mentality thing that I'm more concerned about.
I just like seeing so many people.
Yeah.
It'd be nice if they were like happier, whatnot.
Well, I think today was a good step. I think in the next few days, things might get a little hectic, but after, there's going to be a lot of camaraderie.
I just don't want to see any more people die.
I know ever since.
Especially over something like so stupid.
I mean, did you know Carmine?
Yeah, I heard about him.
Ever since Carmine's death, it's just kind of felt like it's just kind of felt like people are just kind of sad.
you too. Hagar, right?
Yeah. You're Kelly, right?
Mm-hmm.
Are you a lawyer?
I come from lawyers.
You just work here or what?
Chief of staff. Yeah, so when he said chief of staff got kidnapped, like, that was me. Yes, as I say, like, if you guys ever want to sit down and have a meeting, like, I'm typically the person you talk to.
Well, let me ask you this. When it comes to, like, security, who do we have hired?
It's bad. It's really bad. Our main security is Brooks, and we have Lucy, but Lucy's, like, late nights. We had Cassius, he was early morning. So that's why Alfredo and Nico, they kind of do, like, double. They do their driver and janitor jobs, but they also do security. So if someone belligerent came in, they would help de-escalate the situation.
I don't know. I'll, fucking... Cade's been trying to get me to work with him on some security bullshit. But it's one of those things, right? Like, if you need people, I can send people this way, right?
But the mayor won't hire them if they have felonies.
No, that's fine. Find people without felonies. It's like, it's one of those things. People, you know, they come to me and they say, hey, man, I'm looking for this, I'm looking for that. And I can say, hey, man, go work as a security guard for a few weeks. Here's $10,000. Go do that, right?
I mean, you don't even have to pay them. Like, city workers get paid, like, really well.
No, but listen, there's obviously a reason they don't. It's because they can't do other things, right? So you have to, it's one of those things, right?
Yeah.
Nico can get away with it because he's very smart, he's a good guy. Other people are stupid, they can't do that. But, you know, a monetary incentive up front, always good. Always buys you time. Anyone's time.
Yeah, we put it on the flyer. Like, you can inquire about bonuses when you get hired on.
But I'm just saying, you know, I can do that. I can get people to come here and work here, you know, for a week or two. And just be security. They'll get paid on both ends and they'll be very happy to be here.
Yeah, because, like, days when it's, like, really bad and I'm the only one in there, I'm just like, well, looks like I gotta clock off because I'm not in the mood to get kidnapped today.
See, that's when, like, you just gotta, I feel like you just gotta call it cops and be like, hey, this is security guy. Get Officer Gemma to come watch He-Man with me.
Oh, we don't have a TV like they have.
That sucks.
It does. Compared to anywhere else that I've been, this capital doesn't feel like a capital. It is just a very extravagant building.
No, it feels like that government building out on the coast is the better option, to be honest.
The one in Vespucci?
No, there's is there one in Vespucci?
Oh, the SBA government building.
Yeah.
Yeah, they have a very nice facility. Way more secure.
I feel like that's like, I guess City Hall's City Hall, but you know, if security is gonna be an issue, just get some fucking gates. I have to get going.
Okay.
It's been a pleasant chat.
It has.
Hopefully, you know, things get better in the future because it has been pretty shitty the past week or so for everyone.
Yeah. Be safe. That's his car? It's a nice convertible. And I think I have like the ear scuff because like the whole end of that, awful. Like, I said loud. Basically like a whisper that I was struggling to hear. But yeah, if like he can find non-felon security, even just two, we'll take people. We're near boys.
Hello, boss lady.
How are you?
You guys had a good break? I know it got crazy.
Yeah, it got really crazy. How are you? How's the mayor?
When he walked out, he went to bed. Like, he was done with it for the night.
I don't blame him.
But yeah, a group of them, they did stay for about an hour or so. But
Were you able to talk them down any?
Cody was talking with them.
Oh.
And I don't think
Was
you're gonna
that-
like something. See, when I walked past, I heard something about Robert, but I heard your name clearly, and he said you sucked the mayor's dick.
Ooh.
Oh.
Awkward.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not surprised.
So I think he was just talking about everyone who's on city council and like who would probably be the most beneficial to talk to and make change. That's why he was probably going through. That's why I heard Robert's name and I heard yours, but I guess I missed Tony's. I just kept walking.
I'm not surprised. I have my own feelings about him as well.
I'm just hoping that once you guys all get in and have meetings and meet each other, maybe there's some sort of semblance of.
I don't think he's going to be calmed down for a while.
I'm not hoping for that. I'm hoping that you guys can just find middle ground somewhere about all this, so things can actually get done. Because we desperately need the council to work together for some legislation that desperately is needed for the lawyers' sanity.
I agree with that. Absolutely.
I just don't want there to be any animosity on the council where you guys can't get shit done. That would be terrible.
I agree. I agree with that, but I'm not going to, just because I don't want animosity, I'm not going to just, give up or give in to what they want, where he wants.
No, everyone needs to come to the table equally. It's not just one.
He made that hard today, though. He made that hard today.
Oh, yeah.
Hagar was trying to say, like, it wasn't his decision. Like, he just, he wasn't
He
part of
led
it. He left.
He
with
led it.
It's the image. Like, you saw how we all stayed. We were not going to be a part of that at all. It's the image. So even if he wasn't doing the dancing or he wasn't peeing anywhere,
his words led the brigade. It started at the meeting, and he riled it up, which led to this, and kept yelling and screaming and made it worse. He didn't make it any better. And as a city council person, he should have calmed the crowd down and realized that there's a better way to do this.
Because he wanted me to reason with the mayor, see if he'd sit down for a meeting, but I can't tell him to do that when you came here with 30 people and this is the condition we come back to our office in, and now there's police and there's guns and people are yelling at him, just like what happened at the council meeting. Like, in any other setting, yes, I would pull him aside. Like, you guys need to sit down and talk this out.
But they made that impossible.
It definitely got better when my uncle pulled Priya aside and explained it. That was, so good.
Yes, he handled that, extremely well.
I'm very surprised the mob didn't attack the Chief Justice. I was very concerned.
No, it's a peaceful protest, like they said. There's no reason to do that.
There was a moment towards the end where things were getting a little intense. So.
And we weren't even here for the
beginning part. Why I think it was Cassius, I really do, because I saw he came back and there was no mask, and I'm like, same chain, same waves. So yeah, we didn't see why Cassius got arrested, but it's like a response. You come here with a shotgun, we're being peaceful, we're getting tackled, so it sounds like he responded and he pulled out his bat.
Well, he ran into my car.
He was already handcuffed though, so they were already
Right, but
chasing
he
him,
was
trying to like put him in arrest and put him in a
exactly.
cruiser.
Oh, no.
Exactly.
We pulled up to the side of the building, and all I heard was some shotgun shooting at the beginning. I don't know what happened, but apparently somebody pulled a gun or something.
See, but then according to Hagar, like you can't say the whole protest isn't peaceful because one or two individuals act out. But that's why we have like, well, the mayor's trying to establish city permits, because if you do have big gatherings like that and you ask for those people to be there, you're responsible. If they vandalize any city property that's your event, you have to take responsibility.
But that's their whole point. They don't want to take responsibility. They want to do whatever the fuck they want to do and not get in trouble for it.
Yeah, so I'm like, okay, you don't want to say like the whole thing when it wasn't, a few individuals were non-peaceful. The protest was peaceful. But then why did we come into an office that smelled like urine? Letting the non-peaceful individuals just do what they want in connection to your group, do you see how that just makes you all look bad as a whole?
Yeah.
Because it
The
might
bad
be your idea
part-
to be peaceful, but
I
they took
don't
it
know
next
why
level.
the people that were urinating everywhere didn't get arrested, or the people that are vandalizing the building, why are they not getting arrested? Is what I
They probably, the cops didn't see it at the time
didn't
because they
see it
were
happen.
handling other things that were the other chaos.
Yeah.
I mean, when we got pulled up, it was people were running around everywhere and screaming.
Someone even fired a weapon.
As what Bryce was saying, he heard like shotguns go off as you guys arrived. We got here after that, so I didn't hear any shotguns.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, we heard shotguns. We saw people running around.
See, it like, image matters. Walking into that, it looked like a riot.
It did.
So if you guys are peacefully here, it's your First Amendment right to assembly. No one trespassed you from the building, but based on
All this
what we saw, it looked like a riot.
Based on something so stupid that they didn't want to listen to understand.
Yeah.
Because it's not that big of a deal. It really isn't.
Well, that's what I've been trying to tell people, is it sounds like it's a clarification of the loitering charge, because the loitering charge in and of itself in the penal code is very broad, very it refers to a limited public forum, which a lot of people don't understand what that is. I didn't even understand that until I had to be told.
It's like an
So
umbrella.
I think
It
the
covers a lot for
ordinance
no
just
reason.
kind of expands on the loitering charge just a little bit more to allow more of the federal buildings to be covered and be able to use that to deal with certain individuals. But again, I think the main issue comes back to, I feel like a lot of the miscommunication and issues, I feel like today could have been avoided if the ordinance was available for everyone to read and for lawyers to read and be able to explain to people like what it actually means legally. I think that was a major error that can be resolved for next time an ordinance is put in place. Because the lawyers would like a chance to try to at least try to get people to understand what they're upset, trying to be upset about.
Or just sit down and have a conversation. There were so many people that were upset, but then you saw at the end of the council meeting, the mayor opened the floor. Now is the time. If you have questions or concerns, please come forth. No one stood up.
Yeah, I agree. They could have done it there, but I think even that, like again, just making the ordinance publicly available for people to read and seek out on their own time, I think would have been a better way to try to stem this.
And locks would be nice too, Bryce, but we don't have those. So this is finding a cabinet for the
it
mayor.
could
It's
have
just
been
something
a
that we gotta wait
flyer
on.
that went up in the post office with the public. It's a public ordinance.
Yeah, and it shouldn't be buried in the post office.
Well, if you don't have anywhere to post it publicly, something is better than nothing, Kelly.
I think we just need access to the city bulletin so that way it's not buried. So we've already had the meeting with the governor. They're more than willing to give us keys to that city bulletin board. We just have to start using it. So
That's
after
good.
it's announced at meetings, it will be hung publicly. Everyone can read it. Or they could have asked the mayor, like, can you please just read us this executive order? Like, word for word. Like, can we hear it line by line? Like, they could have asked him to do that.
He was trying to
too.
do that. He was trying to do that, but they kept interrupting and speaking over him. He was trying to explain it during the meeting, but that wasn't happening. I mean, they already had something in mind. It's like
We just made a law to follow the law.
Yeah. But they weren't even trying to understand it. I was telling Athena and Clark, if the mayor would have said the sky is blue, they would have been like, no, it's purple. They didn't want to hear what he had to say. They didn't care. They had already made it up on their minds that that's what it was. But it wasn't at all saying, sorry, you can't come in and say hi to your friends. That wasn't what it was at all. It was, come say hi to your friends, but act like human beings. Don't be punching people here in the city hall or doing things that are stupid. That's all it was.
Yeah, and then people say it's not necessary until we explain to them all the things that happen if you work at City Hall. It's like,
They
wow,
didn't care.
that's crazy. No, when I explained it to them, they're like, wow, that's crazy. When did that happen? Who? What?
But the mayor even said it. He said what's happened. They didn't. That's what I'm saying. They didn't want to listen. They already have it made up in their mind about him.
Because they were already mid-shouting match. That's why it just takes like communication. Sit with somebody one-on-one. Who doesn't understand? Let's have a conversation, not a shouting match.
Exercise.
Oh yeah, exercise.
Ow.
Oh, she
Sorry.
I needed
So
that.
sorry. I'm just. I must have it
okay,
out
I'll take
today.
your punches any day, Casey.
I'm sorry though.
I think you get a spider,
Need
Casey.
to jump, Casey.
Better.
Damn spiders.
Oh, you know music, Casey. We were singing music the other day.
Mm-hmm.
The first thing that came into my mind is like, punch me again.
I don't know
You know
that
what song
one.
that is?
Wait.
That's not the word, but
Nirvana?
you know.
Nirvana?
Yeah.
Who's that?
I don't know.
But I'm glad that you stuck around, Kelly, and they were actually listening to you, letting you talk.
Yeah, sometimes you just need to separate people from the chaos. Like, don't feed
Yeah.
into it.
Yeah, absolutely. Did Priya settle down?
Yeah, like literally after my uncle took her outside and explained it to her, she was so much calmer.
Yeah, but I heard her also say, it doesn't matter, I'd still do it again.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
just
you
the
can't change
tough
someone's
people trying to be
nature.
tough.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like if there was something else she disagreed about, she's just saying, yeah, she wouldn't hesitate to do something like this again. That's her nature. But on this particular topic, when my uncle broke it down, yeah, I guess I understand that. And after hearing what you guys go through, I can see how something like this would be necessary. You would feel like this is something that's necessary to do for people's safety and whatnot. Because just like we
What's
don't want people
crazy-
messing with Vespucci, it's like, yeah, you guys shouldn't be messing with, like, that's crazy. Like, who's messing with
I'm
y'all?
just hoping she takes
Yeah.
that sentiment and distributes it back to her people now that she
Mhm.
realizes that.
What's crazy is everything they said in Vespucci, they want people to respect Vespucci. They did the opposite here.
Yeah.
That was their whole thing about the meeting, right?
Yeah, no
It's
gangs.
because we're
Like,
the
don't mess with the
government.
neighborhood. We don't want any of that nonsense, else they handle it. So I guess
But
it's
they-
like even when someone's being belligerent here, just as like, who's messing with you? We'll handle it. They believe in like power within the people. They don't want someone else to be like in control of their fate.
Yeah, but we're still people, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but we're a government, though.
I mean, we weren't kicked out of the community meeting, even though it said no government. So we're still people. We're all still people.
I'm actually surprised they allowed the DA and the Chief Justice and the Mayor to be there at the very least. And that's why I really thought at first I thought it was going to be a good thing because they didn't immediately like seek those people out and kick them out. I thought it was going to be good, and then it devolved into what it did. So
You know, I hope I tried to make some of them understand at least, because they said, "Who's that mayor? I didn't vote for him." But then it's like, didn't you fly here like first thing New Year? Did you think
Well-
the world just fell into existence in 1985? People
You
had
know what I
elections
just-
last year, right?
you know what I just realized as well is that they were saying that they didn't vote for the mayor. Fair enough. I didn't vote for the mayor myself. But to be fair, no offense, Casey, but I didn't vote for any of the city council members.
Yeah, I understand that too.
I didn't vote for Cody. I didn't vote for Casey. I didn't vote for Tony. I didn't vote for Robert. But am I upset that they took those positions and got elected? Well, got instated? No, because we need that. We need people to fill those positions.
I mean, they're
And
the
I
only people that
understand the
ran.
next time around. Yeah, but the next time around, those seats will be up. Maybe somebody will contest it. Then I will vote for which person I want. I just want those seats filled with whoever's willing to do it right now.
It
The only
has.
purpose
We
of
have
vote
to
was
run a
it was
government.
popularity contest. Like there were 8 seats, 4 people ran. Like no matter what the vote, you were in.
Mm-hmm. That's what I'm saying. The votes didn't matter. But am I upset about it? No. Because these people stepped up and they decided this is what I'm going to do my part to society.
Yeah, guys. Well, it's been swell, but I'm gonna go to bed.
Oh.
Good night.
Night.
Good night.
Night, Clark.
Night, Clark.
You guys be safe.
Good seeing you.
We all
Sorry
catch
it's
you
so
on-
crazy around here.
Hey, it's entertaining if nothing else. You guys have a good night.
Night.
Be safe.
I was just thinking, it's a shame nobody from the news is here. Then I remembered Cody's the news. So there could be an
Yeah.
article about this.
Oh,
What
you
is
know
the
it will.
news?
It definitely will be one-sided.
Yeah, Cody, I think he said he's an entertainment. Yeah, he wrote that article on Billy. He's an entertainment writer.
Oh. Well, aren't you able to write a news article, Casey? Since
I
you're
don't work for
press?
Weasel.
No, press
Well,
statement on the
aren't
mayor's
you able
behalf.
to-
So if he wanted to like.
Oh
make a
yeah,
statement
I
about what
suggested
happened-
that.
Should write a
Suggested
press
that.
release for this.
I suggested that earlier.
They didn't want to do it.
That he's worked up.
Now you come here?
Calabasas, where the
Now?
hell have you been?
Really?
Where have you been?
I'm afraid
you
I'm
know
being
what
yelled at by these two. Please
Oh,
protect
not
me.
you. Where have you been?
Did you get
Oh.
attacked by
I was
protesters?
shot 3 times last night. I
What
get a
the
day
hell?
off.
I
This
don't know
city's-
why.
Okay, so you know what happened here?
Oh, God
We
damn
went
it.
to that
No, I just
community
woke
meeting,
up.
and then it
I-
turned into a protest, and then they came here, and then they danced in the lobby, and then they peed on the lobby, and then when the mayor
And
showed
then
up,
there was a
the
fight.
sheriff was here with a shotgun, and it turned into a shouting match about the executive order.
There are about 30 people in this lobby.
Oh my gosh.
Listen, I'm just gonna say it
A-
because
was
A group of 30 angry
insane.
people.
I'm very not like groups of person, so I'm probably would have been uncomfortable and probably peed my pants. So
Oh.
Nah, just
No
add
one
me
would
1
have
feet to the
noticed.
ground.
Yeah, no one would have noticed.
well, I wouldn't have done it on purpose.
Well, I'm
But I'm
Sorry
so
to hear
sorry
that,
what happened to
Alfredo.
you.
Nobody even told us you were at the hospital.
No.
What the hell?
Why don't they send letters? They told
I
us when
don't know.
Bryce was in the hospital. Miranda came here herself and didn't leave until she'd notified somebody.
All right,
Well,
Golly,
because
we're gonna go
Miranda's
get food.
great,
We'll
and
get
I
back.
think they.
Okay.
She said they fired her.
They fired Miranda?
What?
I think so. She told me the other day, I think. Or she was an FTO and they demoted her again. I don't know. I don't understand what's going on at the hospital.
Oh, and
So-
more bad news. A lot of
so
the
there was-
sheriffs do not want to clock on for work. And
Oh.
Hugh Hardman, that used to
Sorry,
work
give me a
here,
second.
passed away.
You want to know what's weird? I was out and about strolling earlier today, and I found I was by the canals, and there was a car in the water and a helicopter. I think that is. I've never met this Hugh person, but I think that is what
Grandpa
happened
said
earlier.
he was in a car accident and it hit the water.
Yeah, I saw that myself. I was out in my roller skates. It was
Hugh?
very serious accident, very disturbing actually.
Yeah, that's why they don't
Jesus
know if it's foul
Christ.
play
What's
or
caused
not.
the accident?
Well, that explains why, actually, Kelly, what you just said, because I was walking to go to the hospital. I was taking a test drive, but my car, a long story. Anyway, so I had to walk to the hospital, and then I was walking, and then I was approached by a police car by the canals, and they were like, "Who are you?" And I was like, "I am Dominic. I am from the hospital," and I had to show my ID, and he was like, "Where have you?" He's like, "Oh, wait, you work at the hospital." He's like, "You save lives, you don't take them, so it was not you." And I was like, "Okay, I'm so glad I could help you." So I guess I was close enough to the scene of the crime.
You
I
wandered
was a
close
suspect
enough
for a
to the
second.
investigation, so they
Yeah.
detained you.
Got my eye on you, deal.
But yeah, so I never met him. Who was he? Sorry.
He was originally a paralegal, like I was. I believe we got hired the same day too.
Oh.
No, he was here before you. You
Oh,
got
he
hired the
was?
same day as Amber.
Oh, that's right. Now he was a paralegal with myself. I took the bar exam, and then he took the bar exam, and we were both public defenders. And then him and Dan Hardman transferred to the prosecutor's office, and we're running that for a little bit. And then he transferred to the sheriff's department about a week ago.
After a homeless man threw C4 at Amber and hit him
Oh
over
my
the head with a
gosh.
hammer, and he thought it was 1984.
Oh. Well, the Terminator came out last year at least, but if you need yourself advice, not to put it out there, but this goes for any of you, obviously. If you ever need grief counseling or anything, you obviously can seek me out, of course. It is my specialty, so.
How much?
It is included in
Public
your
hospital.
taxes, Bryce. Don't give me money. Everyone, literally
need
Miranda,
this,
Ray, they give me money and then they run away. It is not fun. I don't want people doing that. Anyways, is tomorrow good for you? Probably a little late tonight, unless you are going to be up for a while.
Probably tomorrow.
All right, you just sound a little solemn, so I want to make sure you are okay right now in the moment.
I had 3 bottles of whiskey. I'm fine.
Oh.
And you drove
yeah.
here? No wonder you parked
No,
like
I didn't.
that.
Well, no, I sobered up before I drove.
You sobered up from 3 bottles of whiskey in how long of a time?
No, he got. Remember
down
when we
at the beach for a
partied at
while.
at Alfredo's
Oh,
clubhouse? You remember how
shit.
easily he got wasted off the one? But I don't believe that. He was drunk.
Yeah. You look very good for 3 bottles of whiskey.
It was a while ago.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
You could
Well, is everyone safe from the shenanigans tonight? Did anything happen bad or?
just
A security
almost
guard got arrested because he's
Oh.
no longer a security guard because he got
Oh.
fired because he has a felony. Oh yeah, he
That'll
already
do
knows
it.
who I'm talking about. Yeah, yeah.
Was it
Apparently-
me?
Cash?
No, I don't.
Yep.
I just
No,
laughed.
Alfredo knows.
Oh.
That's why he was shaking his head.
Mm.
So the sheriff was in here with a shotgun. According to Hagar, he responded accordingly by pulling out his bat. I don't know if he swung, but when Casey and I got here, a man with a
Oh, that
mask
was the
and
shotgun
gold
that
waves, they were in handcuffs running in the street and police were chasing him with batons. And then Cash came back with like the same necklace and the same wave. So I was like, oh, it was Cash.
Oh.
Fucking great.
Yeah, so he's fine. He even left with the protesters to go ride on City Hall. So the mayor said he was
Thinking
gonna work
another
with him,
security
but
guy.
yeah, he said he's
Oh,
fired.
also, don't you know Brooks is leaving?
What?
Oh, he didn't tell you, did he?
Going to the LSSD.
He's gonna go to the Rangers.
Well, who's gonna be the bailiff?
Nobody. Someone
Christ, I
new.
guess I'm gonna have to take up
Maybe
that
you.
role too.
I mean, it's fine. They do court in the cells anyway.
You already have a hearse. You're pretty much a shoe-in for it.
Wait, were you here earlier?
I was
I
here
saw someone do
for.
it like a drive-by.
I was here for about 5 minutes because I was wanted to talk to the mayor, tell him that I wasn't gonna be at work today.
I knew that looked like a hearse.
It would be the one day you take off that all the crazy shit happens.
I think.
Yeah, and Tommy was here and he was yelling at the mayor
yeah,
just like he
definitely.
did.
You don't want to have to have dealt with
Do
all
I know
that.
Tommy? That doesn't sound familiar either.
Tommy
don't wanna know
Falcone,
him.
he's a piece of shit.
Oh, all right. Oof.
Yeah, I was in here, Kelly. I was standing right there talking to your uncle. And then he said I didn't need to be here, and Priya got real close to me, and I wasn't comfortable in this fucking circle, especially after last night. So fuck that.
Yeah.
Well, I got the green light. I can clock in and I can work anywhere I want. So I'm doing that.
Wait, what does that mean?
I can clock in and do my work anywhere I want.
Oh, I thought you said work anywhere you want. I was like, you want to work at the pillbox with us?
No, I don't even want to do lawyer work. You think I want to do doctor work?
Mm-mm.
I had to explain to somebody what no contest means. He says cops were telling him to do that and he can appeal his charges later. I'm just like, that means you're not admitting guilt, but at the same time, you're not going to challenge it.
Yeah, I'm so glad I have all of you here because if there are laws and such, it's like, oh my gosh, what is something I don't understand? Like, what is that thing? God, it's so difficult. It is like you cannot do this in limited group, limited restriction access to places or something like this.
Are
and
you
I'm like,
talking about the limited public forum for loitering?
yeah, that one. That isn't one
Okay.
example.
So like this is a
Limited
limited public forum.
So, like the police station, like the lobby is open to the public, but like there are restricted areas of the police department within the public building that the public is not allowed to access. That's a limited public forum.
But then there are things like counts or civil versus not, and it's like you have like a count for these, but then you can have 2 more counts because you have a civil for it. I'm like, what? You don't have to explain this, but like it would be helpful.
Is
I
it
think,
like
for
what I
maybe...
explained to you about the double jeopardy?
Yeah. What?
When
Sorry.
you
What
talk
I
about
want to
getting
say.
multiple charges for something?
I think there should be maybe like yourself or Amber or something. I don't know how this would become about, but I get confused with like law jargon as well. So I don't know. Like you are very well versed because you come from what?
Yeah, the Justice's TV show that he's making. You'll
Oh.
learn everything then.
The People's Court.
All right, sure. Then never mind. I rest my case, Your Honor.
You can literally come seek any of us any day of the week to ask questions, and if we don't have the answers, we normally go get the answers and can give it to you.
Yeah, I know. What is this?
I did not give you a newspaper.
Wait, this. Oh, how do I?
You gotta back the space out of your mind, man.
So that's some of the stuff that he taught at People's Court this week.
This one is blank.
Sometimes you gotta
Try it
waft
again.
it, put it in your folder, put it in your pocket, bring it back out again. Yeah.
Ugh.
So what you should have got was pretrial motions, common objections, and criminal trial procedures.
This one says, rise up, reclaim your city, resist.
Oh my god. Was that one of Priya's? Did she slip that in my pocket? Or did she slip that in your
Priya
pocket?
recently. This says, Vespucci Community Liberators.
I don't think
You
I
did
slipped
not
that.
give me this?
No.
Kelly, are you a operative?
No. I'm reading what I have, and it's the documents from my uncle.
Wait, I don't know where this is from. Do you want to take a look? Do either of you know what this is?
Yeah, this is the protest that they had the meeting for earlier today. in
Sorry,
Vespucci.
Oh dang,
I
I
don't
think I
know
gave you three
what-
of the same one.
I didn't have this one, so...
Here's the other ones you're supposed to have.
Alright, anyways, what am I looking at? Sorry.
Okay, so I
Oh
gave
my
you
gosh.
3 of the same one. That was my mistake. You should have pretrial motions, common objections, and criminal trial procedures. So, like, he teaches law stuff on Saturdays if you're ever interested or if you have questions.
Yeah, I did not know that. Thank you.
Yeah, it's
Resolving.
open.
Okay, I would take a
And-
look at these. Thank you.
He normally he's gonna have open court next week.
Can you flip the page or not?
Nope.
No,
Okay, just checking.
one page.
Wow, this is so helpful. Thank you.
Yeah, and then there's case law too. He taught that a different week, so I can get you a copy of those if you want it. Like Terry vs. Ohio, that's like when and why you Terry frisk.
Wow, this is awesome. It's like I went to law school, but like got the ABC version of law school.
Yeah, sorta. You get the quick and dirty version.
Oh. I object.
What's your objection?
I don't know, I just wanted to say it.
You have the paper.
I don't know, I just wanted to say it. It must be like feel so exhilarating saying that in a court, no?
Ah, it will be whenever I get to.
Wait, is there a court case coming up at all?
There's a good chance, yes. One.
I signed up for jury duty, so.
How are people signing up for jury duty? Are you talking
There's
to
a girl
her?
over there.
Oh
Yeah,
my god.
You
Hey, you get a free
people
$100 from her.
I'm not
She gave me
doing that.
$100.
I can't. I'm a lawyer, so.
I'll take free money for whatever. I don't care.
I try to avoid knowing things about law.
Well, you do a very good job, you know, obtaining knowledge and then trying to teach people, Kelly. I think you're inching more towards lawyerism than you really realize.
Oh gosh, you're taking the helicopter.
It's because I've read my horoscope and it tells you like your best jobs and it's very upsetting. Like even my horoscope says lawyer is one of my best jobs.
Look what I got today.
A
I don't
radio?
understand why you just don't become a
No.
lawyer like us.
Oh, why can't I use it?
Because I like being a fashionista. I don't want to be like the rest of my family.
No, that I got my motorcycle license today,
Ooh.
and now I'm going to get the motorcycle and be cool like Alfredo.
You just bought a car.
Yeah, I'm going to trade it in for the motorcycle.
Oh, you think I'm cool?
I already said that on the way. You have a hearse. You are the coolest person I know.
No.
Yeah.
How is a vehicle of death cool? Does he
think
pick
you-
up bodies in it? You think
I
that's
don't know.
nice? There
Ask
could be a
you.
body in the trunk.
You can look in the trunk.
I'm not looking in the trunk.
Why?
I don't even look in my own trunk. I put stuff in there.
I can take a look
trust
in
it
the
to
trunk.
still be in there. No, I'm secure. I know I'm.
Was
I
that
know
an
everything's where it should
innuendo?
be.
No. I'm.
Well, she has to put the surfboard on top of her car.
Yeah, a horse trampled all over her surfboard.
Yeah.
Oh.
Wonder how that could have happened.
I wonder who gave the horse permission to do it, and then
Wonder who's-
drive him, but
wonder
claim no
who's-
fault if the horse fell off the car, so someone else's blazer got ripped for it.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, is it the stitches?
See how she treats me, Doc.
I'm very nice to him.
Yeah, she is.
I've not heard anything bad about Kelly ever, honestly. Honestly, the three people right here next to me, I've not heard a single thing bad about any of you.
Oh, if you ask the DA, I should be working at the Vanilla Unicorn.
Uh,
He tries to tip me $20.
Yeah, there's some people at the police department that do not like me.
Oh. Well, you're an attorney. You are a nuisance to them.
Hardly.
I think they
He's
only
a
like
part
Amber
of the
because she is
justice
a girl.
system.
I mean, maybe if you wear skirts like Amber, maybe they'd like you a lot more. I don't know.
I don't wish to wear a skirt, Mr. Dior.
I know, I'm just trying to make light. Sorry.
You're lost. Skirts are great.
I'm sure you don't want to see the hairy legs that I have.
Wax them.
I mean, I'm from France. Girls don't really shave there, so.
Ew. Nobody wants to lick anything off of a hairy leg.
Oops, someone is running up here.
Why is somebody licking a leg anyways? It seems wrong.
How you doing, V?
How you doing?
Okay.
Bonjour.
How are you guys doing?
Good.
You like my new haircut, man?
Oh, Fredo, we need to talk.
Yeah,
yeah. Are you okay?
I've been better, but I'm fine, man.
I walked in on multiple EMS or doctors doing surgery on your head.
Yeah, I got a metal plate in my head. It was a strange night.
I heard a little bit of what happened, and yeah, it sucks. Sorry.
It's okay. A man in black is handling the situation.
That's what I heard.
I think he might be my favorite man in black.
They are good people. Bryce, I
Yes.
actually came here to see you.
Oh, we're gonna. You wanna go to my office or?
Sure.
He's 3
Yeah,
bottles
is
of
it a quick
whiskeys
question?
in, so like
No, I'm
speak
not.
slowly.
I'm not. No. Mr.
I wish I could
Right?
sober up that quickly.
Okay. Come with me.
I have to admit, I have a crush on someone. Ugh.
Oh, who?
Those are cute.
What did you say?
Those are cute.
Oh, crushes? Oh, it is unobtainable. It is on sale. Ugh.
That's why you copied his hair?
No, I didn't copy his hair.
It looks like you did.
I don't know. Everyone kept saying I copied Bryce's hair, but the barber, I don't know. There's not many good haircuts at the barber for short haircuts, so. Who else do I think is attractive here? Oh, you know who I think it's kind of cute is a Cody person with the mohawk.
Cody?
Yeah, he's kind of cute, you know. I think he only likes women as far as I know, but yeah, I like him in like a punk kind of way, you know. He's also very nice, in my opinion.
No, I love Cody. He's a great guy.
He came
He's
here
not-
with the peaceful protest.
Oh.
Yeah, but he meant it for it to be a peaceful protest.
Him and the
he
mayor kind
doesn't-
of got like in this back and forth shouting.
Oh.
Yeah. Mayor left pretty pissed.
I still have yet to ever have a conversation with the mayor. Like, ever.
Oh, he was taking meetings on Saturday after the council. Like, you gotta show up on Saturdays.
I don't know what it is with me on Saturdays. I never am up on Saturdays. Well, no, I was awake earlier this morning for a long time, and then I decided to take a nap, so.
Oh, and then they were also saying at the community meeting how the mayor got kidnapped, and some people were like, "Good." I was like, "Oh, damn."
Oh,
'cause he's
but I don't
actually,
wish
like,
that upon
here.
anyone. But... I mean, you're very good friends with the mayor, correct, Kelly? I mean, you work for him, I guess, but...
Yeah. So does it mean, like, I want him to get kidnapped, or I don't want him to get kidnapped?
No, I don't think anyone deserves to be kidnapped, of course.
No, it's not fun.
I've been myself a victim of it. And among other things I had to watch, so yes, no, it is not a good experience. I was coming here for a reason, and now I cannot remember.
You were supposed to write me a letter. Where's my letter?
Yes, but that is not why I came here. I can do that at the hospital.
Well, it's been 24 hours.
Yes. Thank you for the time management.
Oh, no problem. It's part of my job.
Don't you manage the mayor's time?
I keep track of everybody's time.
Mm-hmm. That is very interesting. Your memory is so good when it comes to other people, isn't it?
I have no problem with recent events.
Yeah, clearly. Wait, Alfredo, if we go to the place up there, does the car get sold instantly, or do we have to wait for people to be awake?
We have to wait for people to be awake, but how much are you thinking of selling your car for? Also, what car is it?
I don't know. I don't know. I paid like 3,000 for it. Ideally, I'd like the same, but like I don't know. I don't even know the car color. I'm not good with cars. It is just like a yellow compact something.
Well, if you have clients, how do you drive them? You gonna
I
tell them
don't
to get
drive.
on the back of your motorcycle?
I mean, why not, honestly? Doesn't matter. Doesn't make it less professional because it is a motorcycle.
Yeah, I definitely straddle all my doctors.
Ugh. Well,
I think I might be able to help you myself. If it's a car worth a damn, I'll buy it off you.
how do you... I don't even know how that is done. Like, I literally...
Well, we can just buy one of the vehicle contracts from Radio Hut.
What? Oh, I've never... I'm so sorry. You have to treat me like I'm two with this kind of thing, because I don't know at all.
Do you have a pager?
Yeah.
Someone gave it to you, didn't they?
No.
So you went to Radio Hut.
Who took... I think Commander Sky was the first person I met in the city, and she took me to Radio Hut.
Yeah.
The first day. I didn't remember that
Oh.
until this point.
Well, depending on when you flew in, vehicle contracts are kind of like newer stock inventory.
What do you mean? What does that mean?
Well, like, I don't think that they were here.
All right.
Yeah.
Oh, did you see that cop who looks identical to me?
Oh my god, yes! He was the one that was batoning Cassius.
What?
Yeah,
Oh,
there's
the
a cop who looks
Same
identical
exact
to me.
hair. It's crazy.
And the face. We look
yes, beard and
like-
everything. I was just like, when did Alfredo become a cop? I think they were saying like something like Tepish.
Yeah, Ali Tepish.
And your names both start with an A. That's freaky. You have a doppelganger.
Yeah, I've never been in this situation before.
Someone is right. I'm getting like past trauma. People running up on me like this now. Now, oof, someone's coming. Sorry, I'm.
That's Nico.
Oh, he's the. Hey, Nico, you wanna
Okay.
you wanna buy a car off of this man?
What car?
I don't know. It is yellow compact. It's like nothing special, but yeah.
Is it a club?
What does that mean?
He doesn't know
Like a
cars.
small.
He just
small
saw
little
something
club?
he liked and he just gave them money at PDM, it sounds
It's
like.
small. No, it wasn't at PTM. It was at the place up north.
Hilarious. It was the grotty.
It is yellow.
Yeah, grotty. I know which one it was. That was up there. You don't like it?
I'm looking for a motorcycle now, so.
Oh, okay.
And I don't like to keep like multiple vehicles. I don't know. It's some weird. So yeah, I mean, sure. I'm not really good with haggling or bargains or anything, but I'd sell it for sure. So whatever you feel like is a fair price, I don't mind.
I have to remember how much it was, and then I can get back to you
It
on
was 3,000 something. I don't have an exact
Yeah.
time or price, but yeah.
I can't give you back that same amount, you know.
Yeah, of course.
It's just now it's even more. It's used and used, you know.
You could think
Um,
it is no rush. I mean, Alfredo just like roped you into it, so.
Well, no, I work there, so it's.
Oh,
I'm the
all
manager.
right. Oh, well, it's nice to meet you. I'm very sorry. It was my first car I
Oh,
ever
no, it's
bought
okay.
here, and I'm not really familiar with like how things work in that regard. So yeah.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely better to get one used when you're for like your first car. You know, PDM will have you paying insane amount per week for a car that might not even be good. You know.
Well, I went there today, and apparently the loan system is down because no one can take out loan, so I don't have the money to buy anything outright right now. So
Oh shit.
I was hoping to just sell the car, and then I probably would have the money to buy whatever I need outright. But yeah, you cannot. I don't know if the government knows about it, but you cannot take loans out at PTM right now. So
You have to have the amount. Like if the loan's like $3,000, you have to have that. I think either in like on hand or in the bank.
no, yeah, I'm aware. I had like multiple people try it, and they didn't have the option for a loan.
Oh, what the fuck?
I
That's
forgot.
why
I should have
Larry's is
contacted the
better. So what have you guys been up to?
Peaceful protest. Piss all over the floor. 30 people shouting at the mayor. The sheriff in here with a shotgun. Cassius got arrested. He's fired.
Wait, who got arrested?
Cash.
For what?
I got here after he was already in handcuffs and running in the street getting batoned.
He was in handcuffs,
Yeah.
getting batoned.
He was running.
Oh. So does he? I'm assuming he doesn't work here anymore.
No, before that happened, the mayor said he got a felony.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it. Shit, I missed a lot apparently.
So much.
I'm sure you've heard from Ivan what I've been up to. So.
No, actually.
Oh, but Hagar
just
was
woke up.
here. He was here from start to finish. He can tell you.
Did you wait? You had to do this security by yourself? Is this
No,
today?
man,
Like,
I was not
Alfredo
on duty.
was out. He was.
Um.
Brooks wasn't here. There was no
Oh.
security. They walked in here. Apparently, they danced. They got tackled. Deputies showed up with shotguns. People were urinating on the
Bonjour,
floor.
Dina. Nice
It
to
was
see you.
insane. It was all after the
Hello,
community
Dior.
meeting that
How are
happened
you?
in Vespucci,
I'm alright.
where
Are you
everyone was
okay?
still outraged by Executive Order
I'm
3.
doing well. How about yourself?
Not too bad, thank you.
What happened to your head?
So last night I was at Davis PO.
Also-
I was shot twice in the chest, and
still need to schedule that
a
session.
bullet must have ricocheted off the ground and it got lodged in my skull.
Yes.
But
I will have to get back. I'm so
know by
sorry. I'm
who?
still like figuring out a lot of things. So
Yeah, it's being taken
It's okay,
care
I
of
was just
by
gonna
a
tell
man
you.
in black.
You can just do it whenever you have time.
We totally understand if you're like clocking out for the rest of the week.
Oh, sorry. Yes,
I don't know
oh my
about
gosh,
the
I
rest
just
of the
remembered
week,
why I
but
wanted to come here. This is for you.
You had a
Definitely
bullet
today.
in your head. You're clocked out all week.
I mean,
but I cannot remember.
well, we'll see.
Now I
You're
remember
clocked
why,
out.
So, but I would prefer to do it when we are not.
Yeah,
rushed
we'll see
before the
about that.
storm, So, just not.
Is he
right now,
clocking
but
in
are you
right
going to do it
now?
after the storm?
I'm not sure.
We can just do tomorrow then.
I will tell the mayor to
You
shred
can't
your
stop
clock. I will
me.
tell the mayor to shred your clocking cart.
Yeah,
You are unfit to work.
Wow, that sounds like an insult.
He's hurt! Shot in the chest
She's calling
and the
me
head?
fat.
Oh my god. I'm calling
Just
you
because his butt is
injured.
big doesn't mean he can't work.
Even I took days off when my arm was in a cast.
Yeah, I'm taking days off, man.
Like today?
I'm just not gonna take an entire fucking week off.
Why not?
I've been shot before, Kelly. I can survive.
No, that looks like really bad.
Yeah, sure, my head, but like, I don't need to look pretty to do my job.
So,
Does it hurt?
Yeah, I just got fucking. Get your fucking
Ew.
head away from
You
there.
said there's like a metal plate. I've never seen anybody with like metal in their head.
if you're seeing it, you shouldn't stop prying around in there. You shouldn't be able to see it.
Yeah, you
Oh
really
my
should
god,
not be able
I'm
to
not.
see it.
No, I said I've never seen anyone with metal in their head. I can't see the metal, but like you're the first
Oh,
one.
okay. I was like, oh, that's.
Oh no, wait, my uncle
that's
has
stitching.
it, but that's like worse stuff. Unless you were just at the
Yeah.
post office. That's crazy.
I don't really know the premise of it.
I got 4 screws and a metal plate in my head now. For the rest of my life.
Or your brain falls
Nah,
out.
you're a metalhead.
That's what I said to Cody, man. And yes, or my brain falls out. No, not actually. Don't tell her.
I assume we'll probably have a city hall meeting on Saturday about that.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be.
So,
You think she heard me?
You can't afford to lose any more brain cells. Oh my god.
Nah.
you're mean.
Or not.
R2.
Or not.
R2.
Or not. And I saw that.
No.
You guys are like 5.
Are not.
5!
Are
There's just
not.
one of me.
Are not.
Stop it. There's only one of
I'm
me.
not.
Stop it.
There's a couple cars though that I kind of have my eye on too. I'm like, oh, I don't know. These, I don't know.
Are not.
There's so many good decisions.
R2.
Or not.
Are not.
Don't you have to clean or something? Like, didn't you come here to work?
I'm not clocked in.
You could be.
What?
Nah, it's 30 minutes before. I see the clouds rolling in. He's got time.
40.
He can work after. I'm his boss today.
What? No one's my boss.
I am.
Yes, ma'am.
He's not.
I am.
No, you're not.
Uh-huh.
Just like you're clocked out for the next 48 hours. You go do anything
48?
else that's not driving.
Unfortunately, I have to do the
Girl, I've been driving.
DOJ to be able to use their
What? When Dominic's in the car?
hall doesn't have access to
Yeah.
their mailbox yet.
Why not just let him drive?
You know, I never thought about that.
Yeah. And then you can rest and let your head heal? Like,
My
Okay,
head's
so
healing.
what else did I miss?
Tomato, of course.
I don't know.
it was
Sal was shot
literally the
too. So was
community meeting
Aaron.
turned peaceful protest.
Sal was
Yeah,
the
Sal.
guy that just got like had to deal with the shit at PD.
Yeah,
got
me,
shot.
Sal, and Aaron were all shot at the same time by the same people.
Aaron, as in
Benny's woman.
Wow.
The nice lady who fixed my car?
Yeah.
People just don't
Where'd you
want
get
to be
that?
nice in the state.
I want one of those.
Huh? What? Me?
Yeah,
we
having
should
one of those would
have
be
one
great,
of those.
wouldn't it?
He works in the government. That's like his medical radio.
Yeah, we work at City Hall.
Why do we need radios?
What if he's upstairs, something's happening, and I'm downstairs?
You walk upstairs.
Yeah. Okay. What if there's like a hostage situation and he doesn't know about?
Shout over the
upstairs,
balcony.
and then I get shot.
Actually, you probably would have already been dragged out of the door before the mayor comes out of his office, like realistically.
I'm saying him. He's not the mayor.
Oh.
What if I said I need other security? You know. Like a
He's
security.
off duty for 48 hours. He shouldn't be doing anything. He should be
I
calling
was using
the
him
cops.
as an example. I was using him as an example.
Bad example. Use Brooks.
Okay. What if Brooks is busy, right?
Uh-huh.
He's like upstairs taking care of something. Maybe like a meeting that has to be had, and then like I'm down here and people are like starting to like.
Oh, you're kidnapped. They're dragging you
Fight.
out of the door and you're
No,
gonna
no, not kidnapped. I mean, if I'm kidnapped, I'm kidnapped. You know, that's it. But I'm saying like if they're like fighting in here, I'm like I need some backup. Or am I gonna go upstairs? I need backup, and someone's already on the ground. Oh well, I didn't see what happened because I fucking had to walk all the way up 3 flights of stairs.
I can't remember all of it, but Brooks has like SOPs for that for security.
A what piece?
SOPs.
I thought you said a soap piece. I'm like, what does that mean?
I don't know. That's not a real thing.
That's why I was confused.
But yeah, SOPs. Not SOPs.
Yeah, SOP. No, not soap. SOP. Why you say it like that?
SOPs.
No, the first time you said soapies.
No, I said the same thing every time. SOPs.
I don't care what you saw.
I'm saying 3 letters.
You're saying
Plural.
ISOPs.
SOPs.
Okay, yeah.
Standards of procedure.
Okay.
You know what would be nice if City Hall had like a buzzer system, like, "Bzzzt. Oh mayor, there's a person here at the front desk for you. Bzzzt."
Or radios.
I'll break it. I don't like people dinging for me. Like, ever.
Ding,
That's not for me.
ding,
That's not for me.
Ding,
ding.
ding.
Kelly, there's someone here to see you. Ding.
Burger 109, there's a rubber ducky in the main hallway.
Ding. Ding. Ding.
Go somewhere to talk.
Paging Dr. Kelly. Ding.
Paging Dr. Lowry. Hello.
I'll break it, Nico.
Ding. What the
Oh my gosh.
Stop. Did you take that out of the janitor closet? You put it back.
This is mine.
Oh.
Lucy gave it
keep
to
it.
me.
Yeah, that's a.
She totally got that from the garbage man.
Ew!
What do you mean, ew?
Ew! Like, ew. Picture me digging through trash. You can't, because that's
Yeah, I
never gonna
can.
happen.
No, I can. I have a
I
sick,
know I've
twisted
seen
mind.
you digging through trash before. Don't lie.
Never.
Nope. I
You've
saw you
clearly
do it
got
with
the
my own two
wrong
eyes.
girl.
Anybody
you have a
want
head injury.
some
No one's trusting
some
your
cheese
eyes.
pizza?
Nope, because I know who
I
owns
do.
the place.
No, I didn't get it from them.
Where'd you get it? Who else sells pizza? No, it's probably from the trash. Ew.
It's not trash pizza.
It is. It is.
It-
Where'd you buy
I
it?
promise. Didn't buy it.
It's from the trash.
Someone gave it to me.
Where'd they get it?
I'd rather not say here.
Because it's from the trash. Ew.
It's not, if it's from the trash, I would say it's from the trash.
Yeah, everyone who gives you food tells you exactly where they got it from. Some people don't question where their next meal comes from, you know?
No, I'm gonna eat it. I don't give a shit. It's not even from the trash.
Okay. I'm just Rolf internally.
You're in the what internally?
Ralph. It means throw up.
No, Ralph is the name of a man.
Ralph is the name of a man, yes.
Why are you going to Ralph? What does that mean?
It means throw up.
Doesn't sound like it.
Upchuck,
It's-
barf, puke,
Okay, that's
Rolf-orama.
Ralph is the name of a person. God damn it. Okay, I'll tell you where I got it. Someone fucking stole it.
From the
And I
trash.
was like, oh, yeah, I was like, I need food. I have stolen pizza. No, not from from someone else.
So now this
And
pizza has touched two separate hands before it's been in your mouth.
I mean, what if, like, okay, someone make the pizza, right?
They didn't
And
make
then
that pizza.
No, this pizza. Oh, okay, so the pizza just existed.
The people you got it from didn't make it.
No shit. I
Yeah,
just
so
said they
it's touched
stole
two
it.
separate non-pizza making hands before it went down your throat.
I have. Listen. They stole it from a local.
That's okay. I'm sure the cola will wash out the bacteria and the germs.
Why are you judging me?
Nasty! Don't take pizza from strange places.
Listen.
What if
I've
they
had
put angel
things-
dust on that pizza? What if that was like
Well,
a Gerald pizza?
I would smell it because it would smell like you.
I don't smell like angel dust.
Your perfume does. Sorry.
There's no drugs in my perfume.
Doesn't mean it doesn't smell like it.
It doesn't, because I wear it all the time.
How do you know? Do you know what angel dust smells like?
Actually, no.
Do you know what angel dust smells like?
Why would you guys know what angel dust smells like?
Look, in my line of work in Russia and here, I've had.
You've had to sniff it?
What did they say? My dick has led me to places that a gun wouldn't. Make sense? I've done some crazy shit in my life.
Your love life just gets weirder and weirder the more you share.
What? It wasn't about my love life. I was talking about. I know what it smells like.
Uh-huh.
What?
First knives, now angel dust.
What does angel dust have to do with my love life? I don't do angel dust.
So why did your dick lead you to it? I don't get it.
It led me to it because there was women that were doing it.
So yeah, love life. I'm hearing sex and drugs.
And rock and roll.
Billy Falco.
God, I hate that.
No, I didn't have sex with Billy Falco. What?
No, that's just something he said. Literally that
Oh.
exact thing.
Oh. I don't really know him that well. Is that the guy that came in here with like, the puffy green jacket?
With the blonde hair. He's
Oh.
gonna play the governor's ball, which I've been party planning for before it got crazy.
Am I invited?
Yes.
Like, well,
Thanks
obviously,
to
like
Alfredo's
work.
wonderful idea, it's open for everybody.
I mean, that could still change.
People who hit people, people who shoot people. Oh, it's gonna be so great.
Oh my
I love it.
What did I do?
You open the party for everybody.
A governor's ball, more like governor's.
I didn't do that.
A governor's bloody gala. And you know, if the police all quit, there's gonna be like no security.
Is it on a Sunday? Bloody Sunday?
What? Okay, so it's on the Saturday now, because I didn't even know that was a thing.
Well, he knows. He is from Russia. He knows all about Bloody Sunday.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna go with the Saturday.
Sabbath.
Don't even
Sabbath,
want that
bloody
choo-choo
Sabbath.
at my
I shouldn't
event.
have said anything. Ugh.
Hello, Nico.
Hello. What the hell happened to his head?
So I don't know if I told you, but I saw him being operated on, and
No, I fell asleep at that little diner.
the doctors tell me 2 gunshots to the chest, 1 to the head.
Duh.
Are you like family? Why'd they freely tell you this information?
This
I
is my
have
cousin.
Ivan
How
as
many
my,
times do I tell you this?
Oh.
As one of my emergency
Oh.
contacts.
And then the police tell me who the suspects were.
Let me guess. Is it who I think it is?
They didn't
No.
even say it's an ongoing investigation.
Oh no, they said it's you know, out of their jurisdiction at this point.
Out of their jurisdiction.
Yes,
But it happened in the city.
FIB.
Oh.
FIB took the case, and I think they might have closed it.
Huh.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That man in black that I was telling you about. He's the one. The one that was here talking to the mayor, the SBA guy. He was the one who was on the case.
Oh, Mr. Man.
Yes, Mr. Man.
That's what his name's. His last name's like Manjiro, so I call him Mr. Man.
Wait, are we talking about who I think we're talking about?
No, no.
Yeah. Well, no.
Different
but
guy.
He's a man who likes to show everybody his ID.
Yeah.
That works for the FIB.
Hmm. Does he have a silencer?
No, no. Well, maybe, but no.
Alright, y'all. I'm going to be going up to my office to retire for the evening. You got
I
have a
love
great
you.
Day, okay? Love you too, Nico.
Night, Bryce.
Good night, Bryce.
Good night.
Good night,
Fucking
Bryce. I love you,
Bryce told me that Hugh is fucking dead.
What?
Oh, I didn't tell you that part.
What? You? What?
That's why he was drinking all the whiskey.
Yeah.
When I ask, anything else happen? No, nothing else happened. Man is dead.
2 cops are dead this week now.
Who? Who's the other one?
Someone named Pendale?
I don't know, Panda. I'm gonna fucking lose my shit. I'm gonna lose my shit.
You're not the only one, Nico.
What the fuck?
According to Grandpa, it was like a car accident. And Dominic said he might have seen it. He saw like a helicopter and a lot of police around the canals.
Mm-hmm. Well, I saw the car on the canal as well as a party, so.
And Grandpa did say like the car crashed into water.
Was he being chased, or was he just drunk driving? What he was killed, or
They're
he died?
investigating it. They want to rule out foul play, so they don't know.
Somebody must have cut his brakes or some shit.
That place did the towing. I know that the
Hayes.
Hayes, yeah, they did towing.
I don't think. Well, no, I don't see anything. I might. Okay. I know that if the suspects happen to be the Sicilians, I know the Sicilians are close to his name Javier.
Jorge.
Jorge, yeah, close to him. Like they talk a lot and they hang out a lot.
What if it was Cake and Gemma trying to get him not to testify against them in this class action?
Oh my god. I think you're right.
I heard that name. Grandpa said on LOA and Gemma wants to leave.
Wait.
Huh.
Gemma's on LOA?
No, Cake.
Cake is on LOA and Gemma
Wants to leave.
Interesting.
I'm not taking her on the date anymore.
I heard
Sorry.
someone else got the hots for Gemma too, man. You might.
Who?
Sorry, man. I don't name names.
But you just did. You said someone, so now I'm gonna have to beat up everyone.
Is his
until I
name
find out.
Crinkle?
Crinkle? No. What?
Who the hell is Crinkle?
Sound like an old man. Or like a bag of chips. Get it?
I don't know. I saw a note that said.
Oh, Mr. K. Yeah,
Crinkle
they put the.
sends his regards, Gemma.
Oh, yeah. Someone named Mr. K gave Gemma some hard chocolates and flowers.
Yeah.
Oh, those are the flowers I saw on PD when I came over to watch cartoons. They were pretty.
I'm about to lose it. I'm about to lose my shit. I'm going to go on a fucking spree. I'm
I'd
gonna lose
advise
it.
against going postal, Mr. Nikolai.
Dating isn't exclusive. You just have to be better.
Well, I'm gonna go retire.
Night,
Okay.
Bryce.
Night, Bryce. We love you, man.
In a platonic way.
Wow, you're really pushing the thing that you don't have a thing for him, huh?
And what is your name?
I am Dominic Dior.
It's nice to meet you. My name is Ivan.
Yeah, I've not met you. Yeah, what do you do around here?
That's a good question. I mean, here at City Hall, I don't do anything besides, talk to lawyers fucking constantly.
Sorry, I was just I'm the psychiatrist at the hospital, and I just haven't seen you around until tonight. So I just didn't know if you were a government employee, but I guess not.
No, just a friend of many government employees.
Wait, your voice sounds very familiar, but it must be from a very long time ago or something. I don't know. Sorry, I just like memory kind of unlocked for me, but I obviously don't know you.
You may, or you may not.
Maybe in the west of Russia.
I've actually not been to Russia. I grew up in France and Germany, so I've not been to the USSR.
Okay.
Lucky you.
I like snow. I heard good things about Moscow.
It's nice to look at.
Storm is coming, I forgot. I probably won't be awake after the storm, so.
Make sure you don't eat too much before you go to sleep. We're going to get.
Oh, Nico,
Jason.
when are you usually awake, by the way, so I can stop by sometime?
Usually like an hour ago till like.
Okay.
I guess pretty
Copy.
pretty late, pretty early. I don't know.
Okay. I'm not up there too often, so I probably will just have to see if you're, and maybe Alfredo will know your whereabouts at some time. So.
Nah.
His POs is on the flyers. Like, you can write him.
Oh, all right.
My what is on the what?
Your PO are on the flyers. Your PO address.
Oh, for Larry's, duh. Yeah, PA 554. That's my PO.
Okay, thank you.
When the fuck is Larry getting new cars on the lot? Well, new old used cars.
New old used new old. New. When's he getting cars on there? That's a good question. I have not seen Larry in a long time.
Oh, he's probably dead.
You are so negative, Nancy.
City of Death.
My gosh. Do you need to? Never mind.
I think you need to go on a vacation. On a yacht or something. And then bring cement shoes. What?
Sure, I'll hold them for you.
Oh, thank you. City of Death. God damn it, Kelly.
Fredo, so you are okay, right?
Yeah, just some residual aches and pains, man.
Do you remember things?
Yeah, the man in black said it was okay to remember things.
So he didn't like zap your
No,
brain.
he didn't take his little pen and flash me with the light.
Some men in black shit.
Huh. A magical pen. Was it like a Benjamin Franklin?
Yeah, it could have been a Benjamin Franklin.
Well, if you're sleeping here, Dominic, don't sleep on the couch in the break room. Athena and Brooks like to sleep on it.
Oh, all right.
Do they?
Yeah, any other room is fine. Oh, wow. That was a lot.